Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to day 5 of Merry Bonemass. Today, we will be finding motor. We'll be farming silver. We will be not getting lost. We're going to spend any time lost today. We will only be winning. I think we're going to start at Crane. Good morning. Glad you're here, bud. I think we're gonna go up the hill this morning. Do I need to bring anything with me? Let me take a little looky around. What was in here? Okay, good. Go this way. Uste, good morning. You know what? I'm gonna go take a little peeky. Up here. Good morning, Viscera. Good morning, Shinobi. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure there's some mountain up here, and I don't know what I hope to get out of. Oh, I'm gonna shoot that deer right there to start my morning off. Little super elevation up and to the right. Bonk later. Oh my God! I actually didn't think I was gonna hit that deer. Okay. Apparently that's how we're starting this morning out. Good morning, Kern. Stuck in the office this morning. That's awful. Me too, brother. Me too. How did we get okay, it was not divine intervention, dude. Okay, it was not divine intervention. I did the math, you know what I mean? I was the lady with the math numbers meme, the floating math numbers meme, and I figured out which way I had to go. Literally a storm had to go. Okay, that is not true. That is not true. No. I had to navigate during the storm of the century. I had to bring to bear all my wits. Okay? No. It was my instincts. That's all that saved me, bud. It was simply instincts. What are the chances that I can, dip up here and find a wolf? Hey, wolf? I'm being lazy right now. I'm being lazy. This is pure laziness and probably a little bit of stupidity. Does Discord have how far you went off path than the skilled? Okay, don't even fucking try. Don't even try this shit. Where you claim that I quote unquote accidentally found my way home. You guys will do anything as long as it means never giving me credit for anything. All right. Well, there's no more wolves. There's no more wolves in the mountains, shit. Oh, fuck. This is a little baby mountain. Okay. All right. Well, that explains that. Okay, that's weird. It's just a little baby mountain. I don't know if that's Cleavage Mountains or not. I really would like to go back to Ironhome. But I have no idea how the fuck to get there. Like, I really don't know how to get back to Ironhome. I don't think it's far, but I absolutely don't know the direction. This whole map is just such a mystery to me. There we go. Deeply tenacious. Okay. Tenacious. You know what, Gray? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just take tenacious. It wasn't exactly the compliment that I was looking for. Okay, but you know what? I have to take what I can get this morning. I'll have to take what I can get this morning. I was hoping to luck into a wolf head, but there's none up there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's not get lost here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Guys, I literally ran out the back door. And... okay, am I? The base should be... down here. Oh. God, I hate this island. You know what? I'm leaving this island. We're just going home. We're going back to Ironhome. Because you know why? Because fuck this island. And this is a terrible island. Okay? There's no way that there should be... hold on. Oh, God. We're going back to Ironhome. Good morning, Porks. I ran up, ran to the mountain, ran that way, but then this way, and then down like the... did we go further that way than I thought? Hold on, I'm gonna come down here. Good morning, Bluebelt. Good morning, Coral. How was the rest of Ark? I had a lot of fun. I deeply regret yelling human centipede and ass to mouth into the microphone with both Slay and Everdream's communities watching. In hindsight, it sounded like the right thing to do at the time. But now I feel, the morning after, I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it. Other than that, it went okay. Other than that, it went okay. Oh, this guy. Here we go. All right, here we go. Because that's the, I mean, it's okay. It's better if the people who are streaming yell ass to mouth than if just some random guy who might have had a chocolate liqueur shot before playing games with the guys. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. I'm just saying, you know, Coral, there's a time and place for everything. I'm just saying, I don't know if that was the time or place to be yelling ass to mouth in a microphone. I don't know. I can promise you I said worse. All right. I feel a little better then. I feel a little better then. Let me grab these. And this. Chocolate, look, yeah, that was my night last night. I talked to my 6-year-old. I had a super sweet and wholesome conversation. I had a shot of chocolate liqueur, and then I played Orc with Slay and Ever. There we go. Let me get a little bit of... okay. I hate that I recognize everything on this island, but don't know where it is in relation to one another. I also feel bad because I think that... I feel bad just because of the circumstances for poor Ever last night. I feel like... I feel like Ark is a great game, and I don't feel like the great game that Ark is came through. And it was no fault of anybody's last night. It was just... the Stellamontis raids, like, kind of sucked. The PvP is pretty so-so in it, especially because for a new player, you know what I mean? So I feel bad that I don't think that the Ark experience and it's nobody's fault. This is nobody's fault. It was just the people, the setups, the like being new, like all of that. I wish that the PvP had been a little better. The raids that we got into had been a little better. The loot had been a little better. All of that had been a little better. That's all. That Jax was talking about... no, Jax was not here last night. Jax did not hear me yelling human centipede. Only all of Slay and Ever's communities. Yeah, great. I agree. I agree that really does play a point. That this is a hard time to join and be a new person in the game. Yes, I think that is it. I mean, like I said, my only regret is that ever didn't have a better experience through no fault of anybody's. I mostly yelled, "I'm not the mouse." I did. I regret. Thank you, Gray. I remember that too. Now, thank you, Gray, for reminding me. I think the house is the other way. I need my butt touched. All right, I don't feel so bad then. Thank you, Coral, for putting my mind at ease. I do remember I'm not the mouth. Yeah, I remember that. Taco, good morning. Okay, listen, we're not like lost. I hate everything. Yo, good morning, Postal. How are you? Welcome in, everybody else. That I missed. Hold up. There's no way this points to the left. There's no way. Guys, I stepped outside of my house for 2 minutes. Guys, I literally ran up to the mountain, took a look, and then ran back. I don't know what it's pointing to the left for. All right, I have a feeling that we're okay. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Good night. Let's get it off on the top. Let's get down. Mazel tov. Is that the words? Alzheimer's? Oh, that's true. It is. You guys get to see it. In action every day. Here's the thing, though. I know something that you guys don't know, and that this is the dark forest that we follow home. Because I swear to God, if this is not the dark forest that we follow home, I shall be big sad. If we run into swamp today somewhere, I need some blood bags. Where are my pants? Looks around every day, bud. Every day. Oh, geez. I actually don't know if what I just said is true. Okay. Wait, did I just hear bees? No. Yeah, you have to wear your adventuring pants some days. Your pants shitting pants some days, okay? Your farming pants. Okay. Okay, I really want to go back to Ironhome today. I really want to go back to Ironhome today and have that be like our silver base of operations, but like, what do you guys think that the probability of us getting lost is? That's question number one. And then question number two is, if we do get lost, how many hours do you think we end up getting lost for, right? This is a two-parter. What are the chances that we get lost? And if we do get lost, how many hours are we lost for? I don't know the answer to any of those questions. 10 hours. That feels true. Okay. You can't even leave your house without getting lost, Killa. Well. What is that, chat? Nice try. I can always find my way. There we go. Yep. You guys just got first Kermit this morning. New time to Kermit. TTK, new time to Kermit record. I don't know, you were lost in Ark. Okay, I was not lost in Ark Raiders last night, okay? That is not even true. That is not even true. Sometimes I like to let other people take the lead. That's all. That's all. I can't always be the navigational genius in the room, as they say. All right, let me see. I've got this. All right. The Nips are in. I did play at the Nips last night. Take a sip of my coffee and think. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Good morning, Treagle. So I was right. Like, we are basically mostly under the shaft, right? Like, we're, like, mostly shafted. I need the fog to clear up so I can see. How did we get to Ironhome? I don't think that Ironhome is that far. Which way do we sail, though? I remember we kind of, like, left, but I don't know what direction. And then we saw it. All right. I know what we have to do this morning. No, I can't. This place breaks my mind map. Like, my mind map is officially kind of like fucked. I want to be off this island because I'm tired of the procedural regeneration, Akrane. Okay? That's the big problem with this island is the procedural regeneration. Let's see. I'm packing it up right now. I'm packing it up, chat. Well, I can't pack it until I got my nippies. I can't leave without my nippies. Let me see. I'm gonna get some things in the boaty boat so that we may adventure. I need a few adventure supplies. Just in case. Only the most important things may go. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's the sin. Hell yeah. After you finish a run, have you gone back to see how far? Oh yeah, Snipe, we do that every run. Yep, we do that every No Map No Portal. We pull the map up on stream. We will be doing two things this run. At the end of the run, number one, we will be visiting the actual map so that I can see Akrane and the community do a really, really good job of tracking my mind map in, my map, the real map, in Discord everywhere I go. And at the end, we'll review it. And the second thing we will do is take a look. I will log into the community server and I will do a tour of anybody's base who would like to have a tour. How many hours until? Probably 10. Jordy, probably 10. We just started. I do not have my son today, so we can go a little long. All right. There's like two things that we could do right now. Thing number one is we could go look. It looks like that bear is getting its ass eaten by the deer a little bit, but the deer looks nervous about it. The deer is now acting like it was not just eating that bear's ass. We could go find a swamp, get a couple of blood bags, come back, and make a frost resistance potion. I mean, I can 1v1 I'll kill both of them. I can't even see. I can only see the drip of this deer. Watch this. Like, I literally, all I could see was that drip. I can kill this bear really easy. Actually, I probably should go get a healthy dose of this bear's meat. Hold on. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hello. I'm here to talk about your car's warranty. I mean, I can just stand on this thing and just whack them all day. Yeah. I'm so sorry. You used to be frightening. There you go. Did you get your coffee already at Crane? You better have your coffee already, bud. Because it's Bear 30, baby. Where'd that... I need this thing as well. There we go. All right, let's go drop all this off. People selling the car warranties? Listen, I gotta make an honest living somehow. All right, listen, we've got 34 minutes for the nips. The nips will be done in 34 minutes. What do you mean that poor bear? That bear was standing there being menacing. It was being menacing. Boop. 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 Let's go ahead and get this. Let me get this meat right now. Here we go. So for me to make the frost resistance potion, I need... Not that. Not that. Not that. I need a couple of blood bags. I need a couple of blood bags to make a frost resistance potion. Let's see. First of all, Akrane asked me to kill the bear. I would not have otherwise. All right. I'm really being indecisive right now because I'm afraid of getting lost. You know what? Guys, I can't let the fear control me. I can't let the fear contain me. Let me get zooted. And I do need a little bit of wood. And I got to repair. He said to 1v1 it, he didn't mean he had to win. Oh. Look, where I come from, in the world of competitive esports, when somebody wants me to 1v1 something, I play for pink slips, Gray, okay? There we go. As a competitive esports legend, Gray, I don't understand 1v1ing and losing. I race for pink slips, okay? People often say that I live my life one quarter mile at a time. There we go. All right. All right. Who's ready to go take a little looky? Fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the goal of this trip is. I really would. I have no idea. I do not know. I'm gonna vibes navigate for a minute. Fuck, I can't lose the turnips though. Hold on. Like, losing the turnips would be catastrophic. Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go... I'm gonna go up the coast a little bit, back this way, and see if I can find the swamp. I would really like to do a couple of things. Number one, I would love to get back to Ironholm today. I think that Ironholm is pretty well situated for us to be able to go ahead and get the silver started. But I kind of want to go up the coast here and find a swamp. For me to get the frost resistance potions, I do need a couple of blood bags. So I want to go see if I can find some blood bags without losing Copperholm. And then maybe once... Here's the other thing that's absolutely murdering my soul, Akrane. I'm about to tell you a thing that will cost us 8 hours today, okay? I have an obsession with something that's going to cost us 8 hours today. And I can't stop thinking about all of the swamp food that we left at Ironhome. Like, that's my... There's like 200 sausages worth of entrails. And, like, if I can get the nips and get back to Ironhome, like, I can make an obscene amount of food. Because if not, then we kind of have to, like, farm it up a bit, you know? Like, it feels, like, wasteful. I thought about this last night. I was like, this really would feel wasteful to not come back here and get all of this. Cliche, good morning. So I'm just going to come down here and take a little peeky. See where that swamp was. Fuck. Gonna go hard starboard. Hard port. Hard port. Look, if we get lost... If we get lost, we get lost. It's okay. We always find our way home. There should be a swamp up here. I need either a swamp that's up here or one that we can kind of see across the channel. If I see a giant fucking mountain, we'll peep it as well. We'll give it a little peep. We have a few supplies with us. Yeah, I feel like you guys are counting bases a little too liberally. Next year, we're going to have to come up with a... What's the word for it? We're going to have to come up with like a matrix, okay? I'm going to need a matrix. Now, there's no way there's not a swampy right up here. I just need like 2 blood bags. Yeah, I don't think that that's okay. I respectfully disagree that that's how bases should be counted. Like I said, I think that bases should be classified, if you want to count them all, they should be classified by highest technology. Where bed is the, like, campfire only, lowest technology. Bed and I slept there is like the next, right? I would say forge is the next. Smelting and like a smelter or kiln is next, right? Like I feel like we should be classifying them at the very least in groups based on highest technology. No, no. So why is it that if I put a bed and I stay the night, it's classified as the same type of base that Copper Home or Iron Home are, right? It doesn't make sense for classification purposes that it counts as a base when it's literally I'm just trying to sleep through the night, right? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, there's no way a simple bed should be classified the same as Iron Home, like you know, like the places that we're smelting, our huge bases should not be classified the same as a bed. That's all. Seawage, good morning. I kind of want to take a look over here and see. We're just gonna go shore to shore. Yeah, I understand. Here's how I feel, right? Like, to be fair, I don't really care how you do it, but I do think that you've chosen a method of classifying bases that is most kind of maligning to my progression, right? Like, you guys have chosen a way to classify bases in the way that's most easy for you to make fun of me. That's the thing that I disagree with, right? Like, oh, he's at base 30. Like, well, not really. Like, 20 of those bases were like, I was trying to stay overnight so I don't die. Or like me not wanting to put beds down, so it's like not counting against my base count, etc. That's the thing. That's the thing that gets me. I think we have some swamp up here. Yes, Jordy. Yes, it is now our fault. I need you guys to accept a little Darvo this morning, okay? You guys are being Darvoed this morning. It doesn't work as well when I tell you you're being Darvoed, but that's what's happening. Deny, deflect, accuse, reverse, and ostracize. Darvo. I want to put a little doodad right here, but there's a hungry bear. There you go. Hey, bud. Listen, I just want to put a thing here. Okay. No, I need a sign pointing in the direction of the base. There we go. Yo, give me them guts. Give me them guts. Okay. There we go. Yo, Daddy's got wood this morning. We're gonna put this to good use. There we go. Nah, I get it, Akron. I get it. There we go. Looking good. And we'll put this bad mammoth jimber right here. And she'll place you here. 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 Uh-oh. Yes, somebody did not really think about... Wait, how do we not have resin on hand? Ooh, okay, well, I'm not really going to drown this morning. Let's come up here. Just make a little swimmy here. I guess we probably could. We should be okay. Tried to inspire her own no map, no portals run. What? She'll do it in half the time I do, though. When is she going live? Yeah, everybody wants to watch. Everybody'd rather watch that. Let's see. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, give me that stamina. Bonk, 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 bonk. Calico, good morning. Hold on. What is this? I just wanted like a little taste of swamp over here. That's all I'm really here for. Wow, I've actually never seen like a porch on one of these things like this before. That's kind of cool. And we have a Vegisiver. What's up, Dwarf? Finally some content. So true. Well, well, well. That will not help me. Probably gonna re-up my buff here. Grab this and bonk. Well, I guess I can probably, bonk this here. And we'll grab one of these here. And we'll need a little bit of a roof. We'll grab some building roof. No, not like that. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. That works. And we'll just do a little party hat like this. There we go. Okay. Actually, we might have to sleep here. We might have to sleep here. Drop you here. It's getting dark. I am trying to find a swamp right now. It's really the only thing that I care about is just like finding a swamp. I need a couple of blood bags to make a frost resist potion. Let's go this way. Boy, I slept hard last night. I slept real hard. I think I fell asleep around 11. I woke up to my alarm at 8, which has only really happened a couple of times in the last few. It's happened like twice in the last maybe like 6 months. But I rarely sleep to my alarm. But yeah, I was awoken by my alarm. I actually woke up once. I looked at the clock at like 6:15. I was like, you know what? 6:15. Fuck you. That's what I said. I said that out loud. And then I was like, you know what? I am just going to close my eyes and I'm going to hope for the best. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Do a little light drowning this morning. Not a big deal. All right, let's get our lighthouse up here. Finally out of ads. Good morning. Okay, so this lighthouse will point the direction that we have to go to find Copperhome. Like, it literally can't point anywhere else. Like, if we run across this, we know that Copperhome is directly that way. We're sailing around, hoping to find a little bit of swamp up here. What I don't... Oh, or a massive mountain, like a big old motor mountain, like that one right there. I might have to go get a little taste of that mountain right there. A little foggy this morning. Like, I don't know how Iron Gate does it, but I feel like there's always iron when you... there's always fog when you least want it. How do they know? How does Iron Gate know when I least want fog so that they know when to send it? All right, just trying to get the lay of the land. Need some swamp up here. All right, here we go. Going full blast right now. I feel like it's... Oh, that could be it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. We were so close to Copperhome last night when we found this. There's no way. Wait. Wait, we were lost when we saw this last night, right? Like, we found this in the middle of Lost, right? Or am I crazy right now? Where is Akrane? We saw this while we were mega lost last night, right? But we were coming the other way. Yeah, I will take an answer. We were coming this way. It was on our right. I must have driven right past Copperhome last night. That's my in my mind map. We were coming this way. It was on my right, and it was during our big loss last night. No, I know it's Elder 2, but we didn't see it. We saw it last night when I was very lost, like when I was like trying to find my way back to Copperhome. It was either like around the time of the storm, either before or after. Yeah. Oh, God. And we were like right. I mean, Copperhome is right there. That's wild. That is actually wild. Before the storm. Yep. Holy shit. There's no way. Like, the amount of times that I just drive past the thing that I'm looking for must enrage everybody in this spoiler channel. Wait, I know I marked this. I don't really remember. Wait, why do I not? I remember marking this, but I don't remember the significance. You're deeply lost when you think you're not. You're often completely lost. You're often completely not lost, but think you are. Yeah, I got to imagine. I have to imagine that happens a lot. I built that last night, but I don't remember why. Wait a minute. Was that my... Oh, God. Was that my copper home? That wasn't my iron home marker. Hmm. Oh, shit. Was that my marker? Oh, God. God. Oh, God, my brain. I feel like I dropped a marker that was like, hey, we drove here from Ironhome. But I would have put an arrow. I think I... Oh, boy. Okay. I feel like I would have put an arrow in the direction. Like, I usually use an arrow for major directions. Oh, God. I can't remember what that's for. I remember putting that there. Hold on. I have to go take a look. All right, the sun is... I gotta take a look over here and see if I can see a landmass. For some reason, I don't know why, I believe that I came here and I took a right and that's what got us mega lost. And what I really needed to do was just take a left. Like, I feel like... we hit this and I took a right maybe, and that's how we ended up at the Mistlands. And all we needed to do was take a left. Let me just take a look here. I am headed kind of this direction. I feel like we wouldn't have driven to that from Ironhome unless we could see it. Which means we would be able to see some land here. If that was the case. We're about to lose sight of that. Oh boy. Okay, I can still see it. Which means if I don't... Okay, I see land. I see land. And it looks like there is swamp up here. I swear to God, if I sail up here and this is Ironhome, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. Because that means we sailed for like 3 hours last night to make a trip that literally takes 2 minutes. Oh, God. I have such a bad feeling that I know where I am right now. I have a terrible feeling that I travel right in here and Ironhome is there and I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry and stream if that happens. Please don't. Chad, do me a favor. Please do not let Ironhome be right here. That's all I've ever wanted, was to just be wrong. All I've ever wanted is to be wrong about navigation. Because remember, Ironhome, like, it comes out and then we drive in a little armpit right here. It's like a little... Oh, God. You're right. So, Ironhome, we come out here, we go around, and we go straight in. I'm about to be so deeply fucking sad. Oh, please be wrong. Please be wrong. Please be wrong. Please be wrong. I'm looking like I'm right. Oh, God. Please be wrong. Please be wrong. Oh, God. It's looking like it might. Oh, no. I don't remember that rock. I don't remember that rock. I don't remember that rock. I think I might be wrong. I think I might be wrong. The lack of wind is literally killing me. Good morning, Roofish. Oh, God. I might be right. Oh, God. It looks kind of right. It looks kind of right. Okay, please don't be a house. Please don't be a house. Please don't render a house. Valix, good morning. Oh, that's my A-bomb. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know whose carve that is. Oh my God! Oh God. You guys have no idea how deeply, you guys have no idea the psychological damage. Oh my God. I hate it. I actually fucking hate it, Chad. Oh, God. Okay. Well, you know what? Get out of the way, Carve. I'm backing in. I can't believe how fucking lost we were for so long yesterday. And it was right here. All right. Okay, so a couple things suck. So, do we go back and get the nips and bring them here? This is our best crafting setup. It's a little tiny. Yeah, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. My coffee's a little salty this morning, Valix, because of my tears. The tears that are running down my face and the tears that are falling into my coffee. You went for Roofish. For those that don't know why I'm so sad, the base that I got lost trying to find last night, I was lost for probably, 2 hours last night. It was a 2-minute boat ride. It was literally a fucking 2-minute boat ride. I don't even want to know what the map looks like. Like, what the squiggly looks like on the map. I just don't want to know. All right. I do not have the... No, chat, no. All right, so we have a choice. We have a choice here. No, the time that oh, yeah, because we did go straight there, didn't we? I don't know what the right answer is here. Okay, so there's a couple things that have to happen. Hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna just tell you. I'm just gonna say a bunch of words, and I think that we're gonna find meaning in them. Okay. So, number one, I have to make the frost resistance potion. The frost resistance potion requires two things. One is going to be turnips. Those are at Copperhome. Sorry. Yes, the Copperhome and the honey. Hold on. The turnips and the honey are currently at Copperhome. This is a better base of operations, kind of, to start scouting motor, because all of our food is here. Our crafting benches are higher ranked. Like, the right answer is we sail back to Copperhome. We grab the turnips. We grab the honey. We grab the bees. We come back here. We make all of the food. We make all the meads. And then we're likely going to have to go find a mountain that has silver on it, that has black forest near it, and build a process. Okay, that's the answer. It's not going to take us that long. Like, we would already be halfway done with this if we just shut up and took action. I can find Copperhome stupid easy now, chat. Okay. This sucks, though, because we got to sail back to Copperhome. We have to get the nips, and we have to get the honey and the bees, and then come back here. It's the only right answer. No, guys, I've marked it. I know precisely how to get there and back. I can replicate it. Just watch, Chad. Just watch. It's all marked. It's all clearly labeled. We should put a marker. We should put a marker at the tip of this, though. "30 minutes ago, you found an arrow sign. You had no. I still don't know what that arrow sign meant. I still have no idea what the arrow sign meant, bud. If that makes you feel any better or worse, I don't know. I can probably draw you a mind map of the islands. Like, let me confirm. All right, we're going on a little grocery run to Copperhome. We are zooming. Hopefully the wind stays with us. I'm gonna get out. I just want the tip right here. Give me a little tippy tip. You know what? I don't really have to kill all these guys though. Let's just go. We should know where it is, yeah? We'll mark it on the way back. All right, so step one, we just have to sail directly this way. We'll see a landmass with a marker on it. We take a left. Elder will be on the right. We sail to the marker that we left straight across. It's super easy. Wait, what are you guys trying to gamba on? Guys, I literally, like, there's nothing to gamba. Like, this is dead easy. This isn't a kill a dead easy. This is like we literally sail here, see a marker, take a left, follow it around, Elder on the right, find a marker, straight across, back home. Okay, well, we have fog now, so I don't know what that means. But at least we have a little bit of wind here. We have to stay straight, make sure we stay straight in the fog. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. All right, straight through here. Nice and easy. Quote number 2. Wait, was quote number 2 an ah, or was it an ah? I don't know. All right, that's my tree, and we should have a marker here. Hey, Ilana, I was just dealt massive psychological damage, but aside from that, everything is going swell. How are you? Ilana, I was lost for like 3 hours last night, and I was almost within sight of my base, like during it. Oh, no, Ilana didn't, she didn't see that. No way. Wait, did Ilana watch the Arc Raiders last night with Slade Ever? Well, now it's awkward. Oh, yeah, I started the stream this morning by saying I deeply regret trying to get Everdream to Human Centipede me in Arc Raiders because, you know, sometimes you have to think about other people's communities, Ilana. I mean, you probably know this because you're a well-adjusted, mature adult, but sometimes uh-oh. What is this fog? Oh, God. I believe that this game is conspiring against me. Bob Kroval, also, good morning. I saw you, bud. Oh, look at that. Lighthouse. Lighthouse. Let's go. This is why we build lighthouses, chat. This is why we build lighthouses. This is why we build lighthouses, chat. This is lighthouse marker number 1. We are headed home to get the bees, the mead, and the turnips. And then we're going to have to go sail back to where we just left. I would actually prefer not to run into all those rocks right there. All this around. And the Elder should be... Jesus Christ. This fog. Oh, God. This shouldn't really be that hard. Like... I would game with Ilana, of course. Oh, God, come on. God, come on. There's no way. Iron Gate! Iron Gate! I can't see shit, guys. You were being hunted, sea serpent? That sounds terrible. Oh my God, I'm navigating by tree silhouette right now. I don't ever remember this game being this dark. Like, I know this game gets dark. Did they change the darkness? Now, I know it's foggy and it's dark, but, like, I never remember this game being this dark. Yeah, I see that, Ilana. If you're... Listen, I'm a brand risk. If you say no, I get it. I get it. No hard feelings. But if you'd like to, I'm 100%. I'm 100% down. Oh my god. Can anybody else see anything? Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Lighthouse! Oh, no way. Well, well, well. Oh, maybe he should leave some markers so he knows where he's going. Hold on. Stop the boat. Back it up. Whoever yesterday told me I should be using signs. That's who this is aimed at. All the people that are like, oh, Killa never uses signs. Well, I have something better than signs. I have lighthouses. There we go. Anybody else like to get beaten to death at my lighthouse? Oh. Have to get him a little super elevation here. What the? Holy shit, this guy. He's like, so you're saying I can dodge bullets? No, I'm saying when the time comes, you won't have to dodge bullets. We go this way. Little light drowning, little oopsie daisy up here. And we should have a house right here. I'm gonna sleep off the fog. I have a bunch of bad hombres here. The navigational master does it again, Chad. No way. Hey. Hey, were you looking for an ass beating? Try it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Bonk. Jeez Louise. We're almost home. Woo, we get up in the morning. There'll be no fog. It'll be light time. No, all we got to do... What the... Oh, God. A little bit of fog. Great. Here we are. Get fogged, loser. I did. I absolutely got fogged on. All right. Come this way. Who's vaping? What's up, Mitch? How are you? All right. So we know. I'm going straight this way here. Straight across. Give me that wind, baby. Come on. Come on. Would anybody believe me if I told you I don't precisely remember where we land on my island this way? I know we go this way. Straight across. So we have to do this in reverse again. So we're going to get to Copperholm, grab all of the stuff that we need, and then we go back to Ironholm. At Ironholm, we're going to make we might have to blow a couple walls out in Ironholm this morning. I don't know whether I want to spend a bunch of time renovating it because I don't think that Ironholm will be my silver base of operations. It would really depend on if there were mountains large enough around where we could just go get the silver. Like, I like to find a place that I can do my silver on the mountain. You know what I mean? For the real mountain experience. But let's get everything together. Let's get a shitload of swamp food made. Let's get minor healing potions. Let's get frost resistance potions. And while that is all kind of like getting done, then we'll start scouting mountains. Okay, I never body shamed druids and shamans in video games, first of all. All I would say is every time I play a video game that has druids or shamans, those druids or shamans have a dad bod like I do, and all I want to do is play a character that's fantasy ripped, okay? I support body types of all people being represented in video games. My personal desire is to play a character that doesn't look like me in a video game. That's all I was saying. And yes, I did say I wish I had made it far enough to have sex with the bear in BG3. I don't think that's unnormal. That's all. That wasn't so much I want to have sex with a bear. It was I wish I had made it far enough in BG3 to have sex with a bear. That's a more nuanced discussion in my opinion. Stellar Blade? Maybe. I'm going to put a pointer. I don't think I need a pointer here, do I? I probably do need a pointer here, yeah. Here we go. By the way, before I went and played Ark, I hit my 5 milli last night. I hit my 5 million in Ark Raiders last night. Before I went and played with Slayin Ever. So my expedition is complete. Porgs, there's like a hot bear druid. There's like a sexy bear druid guy in Baldur's Gate 3 that apparently you can have sex with. All I was saying is that I regret... I'm not saying I want to have sex with the bear druid. I'm just saying I wish that we, as a signpost for how far, I'm just saying I wish that I had made it far enough to. That's all I'm saying. Halson, thank you. Yep, thank you. Let's not make it weird this morning, Chad. Let's not make it weird. There we go. There we go. Look, all I know is the only person in the game that ever truly had my heart was torn apart by a wild animal while I was sleeping in my camp, under my care, after I had told said person that I would take them in and that I would care for them and protect them. They were torn apart by a wild animal while we slept. That's all I remember. Thank you, Bob. All right, so we now have our arrows pointing at each other. Camping in the woods is dangerous, yes. Are you guys clipping me out of context again? Who is that? Caffeine? J-Stank. God damn it, J-Stank. Some little raccoon kisses, some smooches. You either die hero or live long enough to have sex with the bear? Hell yeah. I would, maybe we should do a BG3 adventure. Just an adventure mode. However, I have watched, I check out Resorty's BG3 playthrough because I'm like, I'm so fascinated by Resorty's take on a game like that. I'm so fascinated by Resorty, like how Resorty processes games like that and like how he remembers everything and intuits everything, where I'm just like oblivious to all the major plot points that are kind of presented in like overt exposition that I just miss. And then Resorty's always like, oh, this harkens back to 27 hours ago when so-and-so made this one little quip. It's been a lot of fun to watch Resorty play through that. All right, Copper Home is up here. Allegedly. Allegedly. Chthonic, we do. I have a couple of possible big banana mountains, yes. But we're on a trip for groceries right now. This is, we're on a little bit of a grocery trip right now. Resorty has these, yes, yeah. Resorty, he absolutely uses his philosophy background to stop and discuss certain things. We're heading to Copperhome to get the bees and the honey and the turnips so that we can go ahead and head back to Ironhome and plant them and start making frost resistance potions in all of the swamp food, like hundreds of fucking swamp foods. Oh my god, the wind, like any wind would be nice. So we're gonna go this way around the bend. We're gonna grab the bees, we're gonna grab the honey, we're gonna grab the turnips, we're gonna grab our carrots. We're gonna turn around and sail back to that marker, sail to there, take a right, sail to there, get everything planted, and then we're gonna start prepping for scaling the big banana mountains. Dude, you know what? Here's the thing that I admire about Resorty is he does a really good job of like making it relatable. Like he's very relatable. Like I think the thing that I admire most about very smart people is when very smart people can speak to dummies like me in a way that's relatable, right? That to me is very meaningful, and it's one of the things that I think like Resorty is very affable. He's very fun to watch. He's got a little self-deprecating humor. He has a very good nature to him. You never see him angry or flustered, rarely, but he's obviously an extremely intelligent person that's very good at being relatable and having conversations about things in a very like relatable to a common person way. That's the thing that I love. I like smart people that can communicate with dumb people in a way that doesn't sound like somebody who's trying to be smart communicating to somebody they think is dumb in a dumb way. Does that make sense? That's what I enjoy. It's a guy that has like a real sincere love of gaming and also philosophy and topics of philosophy, who does a really good job of chatting about them in his stream. He even did a philosophy, I don't know if he's done more than one, but he did a philosophy stream So for those that don't know Resorti has a doctorate in philosophy. For most, when I like learned of Resorti, he streams in like a suit jacket and a tie. But he's fucking badass. The dude is super badass. Okay, now how do we take that out of context to start streamer drama? Never. He teaches philosophy, you say. Yeah, he is a philosophy professor. He does teach in Japan, yes, but he has a doctorate. And philosophy is his field of study. Does anybody remember all of this? I think we go around this way. He does not wear pants. Maybe. Okay, thank you, Usei. This is... Yes, thank you, Usei. Usei's... This is what philosophers would call pedantic. But thank you, Usei, for the clarification. I said he has a PhD in philosophy, which means a doctorate of philosophy in philosophy. Like, that's what it means, though. Isn't the P in PhD state that it's a doctorate of philosophy? We should have Copper Home right up here. Real right? No, you're not right, though. Oh my god! We almost Usei almost fucked us big time. Wow. I see what Usei's doing. Nice try, bud. Nice fucking try. You almost got the kid. You almost made me drive right past Copper Home. Yo, I'm about to rip it and strip it right now, if you know what I mean, shit. Woo! There we go. Like a glove. Okay. We gotta grab everything that's important to us. Yes, my beautiful, beautiful nips. Bonk. We still have to keep turning these nips, though. Get these. Hey, brother. Fuck off. Root fish, they alert. Let's see. I'm gonna need a hot number 5 and bonk and... Oh, we should have unfucking honeyed them first. There we go. Well... We got a little oopsie poopsie there. Let me gather up my queens. There we go. There we go. All right. Should I plant my... Should I plant my seeds? Maybe we'll plant some of these. Just in case we come back here under duress. Okay, got the turnips. Boy, these turnips are getting some miles on them. I'm just taking these everywhere. Okay, we got the honey. We got the bees. Do we have any more honey in here? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me see. Do we need to take thistle and great orphies? Raspberries. Necktails. I don't think we even have any. Good. Good. Those would be nice to have with me. Okay. Then, is there anything in here? These. I think we could just take all. Egads. Not like that. Okay, okay, okay. No. And I'm doing a final checky here. Don't need this. Don't have necktails. Blueberries. We do not have bloobs. All right, we got everything we need. Let's sleep, and then we're gonna head back in the morning. All right. I think we have everything we need. There better not be somebody whacking my boaty boat. It'll make me very sad. There's a fish right there. Repair this. Bonk. All right, team. Here we go. We're heading back to Ironholm. Okay, I rarely war crime. Good morning, Konek. I rarely war crime in RimWorld, just so we're clear. You guys know that I'm usually like I'm like an ethical RimWorld player. This is not the Megalodon, and it's not the Megalodug, or the Megaduck. It's not the Darkwing Duck. Wait, what was the puppet duck? Oh, God. Not the Atomic Duck. What was the TV show with the animatronic duck? And then the lady with the jiggly physics. What was the name? Oh, God. It was kind of bad. The Mega Dong? I don't think it's the Mega Dong. No. Guys. It was like, it's like a 30-year-old movie. Oh my God, Ultra Stories. Welcome. Welcome. Ultra, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You know, I'm often reminded, I think about this occasionally. I think occasionally about the time that I met Ultrasaurus through a fellow streamer, and I was like, wait a minute, you're a streamer, right? Like, your name really seems familiar. And Ultra was like, yeah, I do some streaming. And then, like, the next day, in my recommended tab was like, Ultrasaurus 752 viewers. I was like, well, this is awkward. And I just have to take a moment to acknowledge that. I gotta take my social awkwardness. But welcome in, Ultra. How are you? Ultra, what did you have go? Oh, Ever, good morning. Guys, if you were joining, we are doing a no map, no portal, deathless, thus far, Valheim run. We currently have 3 bosses down, and we are working our way back to one of our main bases so that we can prepare for the 4th biome, which is the mountains. No, Ultra, you absolutely did not make me feel that way. I want to be very clear in front of everybody. You absolutely didn't. It was just one of those funny things where it was my lack of self-awareness. Like, I know most people in, the streamer circles and friends of friends and things like that. It was it was more me just like being aloof. That was the funny part of it. Was me like not knowing some things that there was no reason for me not to know, because that's kind of what I do. But Ever, good morning. Good morning. Killa, would you mind calling Bloody Drongo out of lurk? He was feeling a bit upset that I've never called Drongo out. First of all, Drongo is magnificent. Let's just get awkward for a second. Let's just make everything awkward. I've had a sincere and significant appreciation for Drongo for a while. And I couldn't be happier to, like, over the years, like, he's one of those creators like a 2D Kiri and Drongo, and a lot of creators that I know through friends of friends, to watch them grow and watch them just become bigger and watch them get the recognition they deserve. Drongo is like 1000% one of those people. So if Drongo is here, I'm not... Alice at Adventures is here. Oh, wow. Okay, now I'm getting starstruck this morning. Now I'm getting starstruck. No, Drongo is awesome. And here's the thing that I love about Drongo. Drongo comes out of a finance background. I'm not doxing Drongo, am I? I come out of a finance background. So, like, I appreciate the hell out of Drongo, Drongo's stream team, all of the folks in the Drongo's orbit. So, hell yeah. Good morning. So he didn't want me to stroke his ego. Listen, I stroke. I'm happy to give credit where credit is due. I'm happy to give credit where credit is due. Good morning, Ever. I started out this morning with an apology. To my community, Ever. And it went something like this. In hindsight, I wish that I hadn't had a shot of chocolate liqueur before playing Arc Raiders with you and Slay while you were both streaming and screaming. Hold on, I have to check my notes here. Human Centipede. I won't say the next part because I don't know how family friendly the Raiders are that just came in. But A to M, I tried to get Everdream to do the Human Centipede with me last night in Arc Raiders, and this morning I woke up and I had a moment where I was like, maybe sometimes I need to pump the brakes. That's all. I apologize to everybody for that this morning, Ever. We were both down and crawling. It just made sense. Listen, it sounds not family friendly out of context. In context, it was wholesome. You haven't been paying your taxes to the All-Father? We're going to keep taking your kneecaps? I was lost last night for 3 hours. I was 5 minutes away from my base. I was less than 3 minutes away from my base. Yeah, yeah, Ever. My apologies. My apologies for that. But welcome in. Bees with knees, welcome in. Alice at Adventures, everybody, welcome in. I don't know if I missed my marker. I was supposed to be looking for a lighthouse. There's my lighthouse. There it is. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ultra. Thank you. And for everybody that came in. Thank you. Hold on. I have to see this marker. We are currently working on getting back to a base so that we can grow our turnips and prepare for the mountains. But thank you. So we killed Bonemass yesterday. So this is for context. Last year we did what ended up being dubbed a Merry Bonemass run. Bonemass is one of the more challenging bosses to find in a no map, no portal run. So last year we called this the Merry Bonemass run. We did it in December. We were on the front page of Twitch, so it was kind of like a big thing for us here. And this year we decided in December to do our second annual Merry Bonemass run. So that is why we were doing this time of the year. There are 5 bosses that we typically kill in a Merry Bonemass run. It is Eikthyr, the first boss. The Elder, this is the second boss. Bonemass, which is the third boss. Motor, which is the fourth. And Yagluth, which is the fifth. We have 3 of 5 bosses down. We killed Bonemass yesterday. And it was so sad because I accidentally, like, we ruined Bonemass this year. Because I found a swamp that I wanted to get iron out of. In the course of, like, extracting the iron, I, like, tripped over Bonemass. And one of the kind of defining elements of a no map, no portal run in my stream is that we sail around for 3 days, 8 hours a day, being completely lost, being almost dead, and trying to find Bonemass. So the fact that I absolutely just tripped over this boss on day 3 has taken all of the fun out of the run. I almost deleted the seed and start over. But you know what? We're going to power through it, and we'll find other ways to be insufferably lost. All right, so this marker here tells us that we need to head into the sun. We're going to follow this across. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of wind. And then we're going to take a right up here. And then we'll follow it to our next lighthouse. So that is our lighthouse that points the direction to the island that we need to sail around to get back home. So we are at 3 of 5. We're at 3 of 5 bosses right now. We have 5. There's 7 bosses in the game. Our stream only recognizes 5 of them because boss 6 and 7 are too difficult for me. So if we just pretend they don't exist, we can claim that we've beaten the game by beating 5 bosses. That you sound like you need a motorboat for Christmas this year. It would only get me more lost. It would only, the faster I go, the more lost I get. Yes, this is no map, no portal, and deathless. So last year we completed all 5 bosses with no map, no portal, and no deaths. I almost died twice this run. I was almost completely one-shot by a troll that I didn't see. And then yesterday, I ended up in the swamp with like no rested buff and wasn't paying attention, and I didn't have good food, and I was being a silly goose, and I got surrounded by like 17 swamp monsters that were shooting me and hitting me, and it was a little daunting. But most people that watch the stream, they like, I'm not good at games. The fact that I can do no map, no portal, it is not me being good. We all just suffered through it. It's kind of what happens. This isn't like good, clean, technical gameplay. Let me show you how to be good at Valheim. Let me show you how to navigate using the world tree or using the stars. That's not what we do here. We use brute force and ignorance. That's brute force, ignorance, and tenacity. That's all you need. That's the trifecta. Played it like this 2022? Yeah. The problem is, and I hate this take, the problem is like, Valheim is a little bit like Souls games where they're really daunting when you don't know it, but when you do know it, oh boy. I don't want to say formulaic, but like I could probably beat the first 5 bosses in like 3 days with a map. So the no map and the no portal like adds some extra layers of like, oh shit, we're lost. And I am very fortunate enough to have a community that tracks everywhere I go on a map and labels everything. So at the end of the run, we can turn on the map and we also can visit the community map. And then I can feel silly for like how close I came to everything. I can feel silly about the mountain that we drove around 100 times when I thought I was going in a straight line. All of that type of stuff. We are looking for another lighthouse that should be up here on the left. And it should point that direction there. Lighthouse! That's my lighthouse right there, baby. All right, so this should point straight across to the swamp where Iron Home is. Do you do the MS Paint map? I do. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. I'll tell you what, Allison, if you're going to be here for a minute, I'll draw you guys a map. I'll draw you guys a map in a second, Allison. Let me sail across here, and I'll draw you guys a current, like, everything I know mind map. Thank you, Ultra, for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community in. I appreciate you. And I know that you are on a different time zone. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You are too kind. Ultra, variety streamer. Check out Ultra. Ultra's good people. Good community. And Allison, I'll cook you up a mind map in a second here. Let me make sure that I can find... we should go straight this way. And then we're going to see swamp trees. And then we just follow the swamp into Iron Home. Here we go. We should head straight across here. Brute force and ignorance? Yeah. That is... oh, boy. Brute force and ignorance, Hogan. That's how we do it. The beauty of it is that when you're a terrible gamer like I am, Hogan, brute force and ignorance can absolutely help close the gap. Okay, so I think we came in a little to the... Oh, this is how it happens. I need this here. My favorite way to play games is brute forcing. Ever, you have actually done a fantastic job with Vintage Story. And I mean that genuinely. And, you know, Vintage Story is... It's a really hard game to wrap your head around. And I meant it genuinely last night when I had said... You were like, oh, if only I had read the logbook, or if only I had read the handbook. Like, it's there's so much information. Like, it's impossible for, like, most people to just read that handbook and be like, okay, I get this now. VS makes me want to rip my lungs out. I think that Vintage Story is one of those games where it was fun for me to learn because I enjoy kind of the suffer core, but, like, once you understand it and like you understand, like, it's way more fun, I think, like, once you understand the progression and you're putting less thought into how do I do this and more thought into how do I get it all done. Like, that's when the game really clicked for me. It was less the frustration of trying to figure out how do I make this? Do I craft this? Like, is this clay nap? Do I do this in the crafting grid? Do I put this on the ground? When it was a lot less the minutia of learning and more like, okay, now that I understand, like, how everything is made, like, how do I get it all completed? Like, what's the strategy, right? Like, the strategy of the game versus the tactics of the game. Like, that's the fun for me. That's the thing that I enjoy. You low-key want to try Vintage Story, but I know I'll hit my life. Oh, boy. Look, I tell this story all the time. I thought that I was going to hate it. I thought that it was going to be too hard for me. I thought that it was too complex. I thought that I wasn't going to get it. I thought that I was too dumb for it. And I was right about all of that. But at the core of the game, and this is one of those things where I hate saying to people, like, you have to go play this game for 60 hours to enjoy it. Again, it's like a Dwarf Fortress or a Kenshi type of thing where it's like, you have to go suffer for like 20 hours or 30 hours or 50 hours to like get through the pain of the learning so that you can kind of enjoy what's there. That's such a wild thing to say to somebody, but like I believe it with games like that, you know? I hate saying to somebody, you have to go suffer through a game to enjoy it. But man, it's such a fantastic game, like, once you get it. In fact, Allison Adventures does a role-play server that I enjoy watching when they're live with that. It's just so cozy, and it's fun, and you can customize it however you want. It's so good. Gave that speech to my friends, but I think they overdid it. Oh, I'm a little stuck. That's okay. We're home. We're home. We made it. Let's take everything dropped off. Oh, yeah. There is some crazy good RP Vintage Stories. So Casual Elephant, who does several different community servers. The reason that I returned to Vintage Story a few weeks ago is because I went to Casual Elephant stream, and they have a community server. They were doing a farmer's market, and I came in on a night where everybody was setting up their stalls. Like, they were literally in Vintage Story building their farmers market stalls, and like everybody was going around and like some people were selling pies and some people were like selling, you know, turnip stews, and some people were selling meat pies, and everybody was like it was just so goddamn like cozy and cool to watch. Like, I love that shit. I absolutely love that shit. And everybody's like market stall had like a different name, and they had banners on it, and I was like, this is easily one of the most adorable, like, cozy, awesome things. And there was a bunch of like content creators that I knew, like Claiborne was there. There was like all of these content creators that I knew, and a lot of other people that I didn't, that were like, it was a lot of fun to watch. It was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, it is super, super cool. And then Allison is part of an RP server. Sorry, I'm just stacking everything. He's part of an RP server that is doing the Rustbound Magic, and that's been a lot of fun to watch as well. One day, Now that I've like cut my teeth on roleplay in or Arc Raiders, maybe I'm gonna move on to other forms of roleplay because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. What a weird origin story. Yeah, my first roleplay experience was playing a rescue raider medic who helps people find quest items in an extraction shooter. But you know what? We all start somewhere. I love the Arc RP. I hate how much I enjoy it. That's what I say. I can't wait until I can get back into it. You know why? Because there's raiders out there that need my help, Ever. Am I gonna? Okay, I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy, guys. Hold on. I have to pay attention for a minute because my food situation is wild. Oh boy, we have some really difficult decisions we have to make this morning. I sure as hell needed help yesterday. Hey, no, you did fine. You know, Ever, I was saying that the tragedy of yesterday is like it just wasn't a good like series of raids. It just wasn't like, and it was nobody's fault. It was just like the Stella Montis wasn't great. Like, I don't know. It was just a weird like vibe. Like we just weren't getting into like the fun situations. I was saying this morning, I felt a little bad that we just didn't end up in a lot of the situations that I adore about the game yesterday. And it was tragic. It was a little bit of tragedy. Yeah, dying instantly. That's I don't love the TTK in Arc Raiders. I wish the TTK were longer. But it does. That's one of the reasons why I never like Tarkov, because I feel like you just get shot by people that you can't see and then you die and you just feel helpless. And then you do that over and over. Yeah, Ever, I get it. You know, that was we talked about that this morning. I was like, yeah, if Ever never wanted to play Arc Raiders based on what he saw yesterday, like I would have a hard time blaming him, you know? All right, let's check all right. So what we're doing right now, I need to make a bunch of things to prepare to go into the mountains. So what we're going to do is get our nips going. I need... You know what? I'm going to flip the nips twice before we do anything else. We just have to do this. I hate this because we're going to have to wait another, like, 2 hours. But we're going to go ahead and... oh, my food is missing. Hold on, let me go grab some. Oh, the mind map. Okay, I'll get you a mind map. Hold on. It's going to be flashbang out. Good morning, Psychon. Flashbang out. All right, so the mind map goes a little bit like this. I'm going to be honest with you. This island, I still don't know. I can't wait to see this island after the run. We have an island up here that is really bizarre in my mind. It's like Black Forest into meadows, and then it's like into swamp. This island is a mystery to me. Then it's into like plains. Then it's back into Black Forest. Hold on, this will all make sense in a second, maybe. And then it's like this. But this is but there's also, I can't look at chat while I do this or I'll lose my concentration. Okay. There's mountain. So there's an itty bit of mountain. There's like a bunch of Black Forest. There's probably like a little bit of meadows in wrapped up in here. Hey Nick, how are you? Yeah, this is, and then Twitch is gonna use this as the thumbnail because, you know, what? Because why not? And then this is a little bit like, I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat, guys. I can't look for a second. It's a little bit like this. This is not perfect. In fact, though, I bet there's like a this. Okay, I think there's a little wraparound on the... Okay, let's just... This is the best that I can do for this island. This is our starter island. And we just left basically here. So we left here. Now, this next part is very tricky. We sailed up here, and then we came across, and we hit Black Forest here. Now, I'm going to make an assertion. I'm going to make a bold claim right now. I think where we are now is more like this. Where we are now goes a little bit like this. And then it wraps around a little bit like this. And then, hold on. I'm going to draw this in a second, but I'll show you guys what I think is happening here. Wait a minute. That's not... That is not... Oh, shoot. Okay. I incorrectly drew swamp on here. Oh, there is swamp here. Because there is. That was right. I had it right the first time. Like this. And then... This is not really to scale. Just like this. Okay. And then we have like this here. And then this. And then... Which part is water? I'll show you in a second. Let me get the land in first, and then I'll show you the water. Okay. We are currently... Here. Oh, fuck. It's not all the scale. Okay. I think this looks a little bit like this. And I think we hit the Mistlands out here. I think this is Mistlands here. I think that yesterday, on the way home, we came this way. We hit this, and instead of taking a left and just going home, we took a right and sailed forever this way. I think when we got lost, we hit this, and we came this way, and then we hit this, and we said, oh shit, and then we came this way, and then we ended up in a storm, and we went like this, and then we accidentally came here and found this. I feel like this is like 2 hours right here. This is a 2 hour squiggle of being lost in a storm, and then somehow we came out the other side, and then bada bang right here. This is how I feel the world looks to us right now. Now, I also feel like the Bonemass was down here. I feel like there's an island here, and then this was BM. That was Bonemass there. So we kind of like came this way. And that's where things got really wacky. But I think that this is starting island. This is the island that got us like screwed yesterday. And then, because so what we just did was left here, came around here, came to here, drove back, and then drove back. And that's where we are right now. I don't know. On a scale of like 1 to 10, to those that are tracking, don't give me any specifics. But to those that are doing the tracking, on a scale of 1 to 10, how close am I? Probably like a 7? Probably like a 7? I need a little more food here. A 3. So you're saying it's close. The scale reach at 2.5? Okay, I'll take it. All right, well, we're going to get the nips in and do a little nip farming this morning. And Bob, good. We'll get the carrot seeds in. We have to scale our nip production. And Bob. Our next objective, yeah, so if you guys are just joining, hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee real quick. Man, coffee with Valheim, like, look how cozy this game is. Hold on. I don't want to over cozy you guys, but hold on. I'm going to sip my coffee while we... Here you go, chat. Here you go. Oh, hold on. I'm going to zoom into this a little bit here. I'm just going to sip my coffee and cozy you guys a little bit, okay? Our goal right now is to scale up our nip production, our turnips, because we need to make all the swamp food. So our next goal is Motor. Motor is the 4th boss in the game. And kind of like how we usually search Black Forest for Elder, or you search the swamp for Bonemass, we need to find a mountain that Motor is on. But just like we had to find copper and tin to make bronze to beat Elder, and we had to find a bunch of iron to make iron armor in the swamp to beat Bonemass, we need to find 2 things. Number 1 is we need to find a mountain that is tall enough to support silver and a quantity of silver. Just like we wanted to find a swamp that had enough crypts in it to have enough iron for us to be able to farm it, what we want to do is find a huge mountain that has a ton of silver, and we want to go to the top of that mountain. We want to fight the monsters on the mountain so that we don't die. We want to farm the silver, and we want to make our silver set of gear. Then once, and our bow, our Draugr bow, which is my favorite bow in the game. And then once that's done, we will want to find Motor. Now, if we can find Motor and on a mountain that has a ton of silver, that would be nice, because we could build a base on the top of that mountain. We could farm up all of the silver. We could make all of our gear, and then we could fight Motor. However, we need one of 2 things to be able to navigate in the mountains. Number 1 is we need a piece of armor that is made out of wolf pelt, which you only get in the mountains, which means you would have to go into the mountains where you're going to freeze to death to farm the items you need to not freeze to death. Or we need to make frost resistance potions. And for us to make frost resistance potions, we should be able to get them in here. And we want to make this frost resistance potion right here. And I need maybe a second fermenter. All right, can I support a second? You know what I think I can do? Get you out of here. So we're going to do right now. So here's our problem. The thing that is going to bottleneck our time is these turnips are going to take about an hour, which the time will go down as we sleep. So this is going to take about 40, probably like 40-ish real life minutes for these to become seeds. And then we have to plant them again so that we can actually get the turnips. So we have like an hour or 2 where we need to find ways to be productive. And some of that will likely be scouting. I need 5 bronze. So what we're going to be doing for a little while is just prepping for the mountains. And I need a little more copper. I need to get a second one of these up. You know what? Let's just go build it. Yes. So Motor is the next boss, but we will start scouting mountains. And there's no mountain on our island right now, but there are a lot of mountains around us. No. We're going to scout. We're just going to scout. So what I need to do, let's zoom out. We're going to go find some coppers because we got to make some bronze. And we're going to use that bronze to make another fermenter. And we use that fermenter. So we're going to start making some frost resistance. Oh, we got to put the bees up. Let's go back and do that first because the bees take time. Thank you, Allison. I am a terrible artist, but I love to dabble in it. I love to dabble in it. And I'm always happy to draw a mind map when I feel like I have a good idea of what's going on. Let me go ahead and grab this. All right, we got to get the bees up because we need the honey from the bees to make our meads. So why don't we go ahead and we're going to do a little bit of base work this morning. I know this is not super exciting for most people, but we don't really have an option. The bees have got to get in. We could use an extra fermenter. There's just a lot of things that we can be doing to remain productive while we wait for the nips to be done. What do we miss? There we go. Let's grab some of these. Do we have any core wood on me? We might. Let's do this. How are we doing this the hard way today? You know what? Let's do it the hard way. We'll just make it. We'll do a little base building this morning while everything is kind of being worked on. Grab some more core wood here. can build like a little bee spot over here. And we might need to go get a few more rocks. Like a little elevated bee spot. Maybe put a adorable little roof on it. We have some, whoops, stones. Probably not enough. But we'll take it. Number 6. There we go. All right. Good, good, good. How many? I forget how many of these we have. I feel like there's an easier way. It's probably just faster to do it this way, yeah? There we go. And maybe we can snap. Oh, maybe it was not. Maybe, oh, there we go. No, maybe we did have to. Dear gate, there's no way. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what? Knock it down. We'll do it the hard way. I thought maybe I had a cheat code there to not have to swap pieces back and forth, but there we go. I don't know how many we have. Let me do a quick wood check here. The snap daddy rides again. I thought I could snap them underneath, but it just wasn't working. Also, somebody left all these stubs. Yeah, I lose more time with my shortcuts. You know what, Pancakes? It's just like real life. Just like real life. I always think that I've got the perfect shortcut IRL. And then I just end up wasting time and being sad about it. Alright, how many do we need here? Should have those bees on me. 6. Okay, let's see if we can get these placed on here perfectly straight. Obviously. Okay, that's good. 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 Oh boy. Why would bees do this to me? Oh god. Good. Last one. Okay. All right. Am I being trolled or am I trolling? Sometimes it's so hard to tell. I'm down like 1 centimeter too short. All right, game. You know what? I'm not getting bullied by you today. That's fine. Watch this. Here we go. Being cyberbullied by my digital okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's about as good as it's going to be. All right, let's focus up. All right, bees are in. So the honey is now being produced, which means that we can go drop a bunch of stuff off. Why would Todd Beehives do this to us? I don't know. That guy's always seems to have some type of beef with me. Yes, I did resist the temptation to say bee, but let's drop all of this off. Drop this off. All right, let's go get the bronze that we need for the second fermenter, and then we'll start the potions. That manages to cyberbully himself. That is true. I am uniquely talented in that way. We don't need a ton of... we just need like a little bit. We don't need to spend all day farming copper. But this place was pretty copper rich. There's got to be a bunch of it here. Yeah. Oh, that bear? Okay, bear, listen. I got no beef with you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just a man here looking to get a little copper. That's all. We have, oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I see the sun glistening off those beautiful veins right there. Yes. All right, here we go. Here we go. How much do we need? Well, you know what? I will grab... Why am I at 2? Oh, I have so much wood in my pants. I didn't know that. Okay. We'll grab a load. We'll just grab a quick load, and we'll run it back. I was hoping that we would carry like 20 or 30, but... There we go. The gentle rap-tap-tappy of copper in the morning. Good morning, Maury. You here for some mining? A little early morning mining? We have not been doing morning wood with Killa lately, which I feel like has actually been setting us back. I have been trying to save a little bit of time by not doing morning wood, but I feel like there's good ROI in it, right? Like, it doesn't feel good, but like it saves time, right? What are we at right now? We are at 11,440. All right, let's just go run this back. The crest wants the slabs of meat. Yep. Don't worry. We got a lot going on. We're growing the nips. We got the bees in. We're making another fermenter. Up this way. Yo, look at Maury dropping the $500,000. The $500,000 of shareholder value. Thank you. The shareholders, thank you, Maury. And bonk. 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 All right, let's go. I need to drop off a load of stuff. I don't know how I have so much stuff. All right. You know what? I'm getting bullied by my inventory is really what's happening here. You and you. You can come with me. You can go in there. You're technically food. There you go. Can I have some shareholder porridge? Listen, we just don't hand out shareholder value around here, okay? We don't hand it out. You gotta earn it. All right, I'm gonna dump a bunch of listen, we're not gonna talk about this. I'm gonna throw some stuff in the abyss. I don't need you. You. I will take you. All right. I need a little bit. I might need a little bit of fine wood for this second fermenter. Let me take a look here. The old number. What were we making in here? Oh, that one's done. What? No way. We do need to find wood. Let's make a quick trip out back, and we'll grab the fine wood. Oh, we got some bloobs right here. We got some bloobs. We'll do a little bloob in this morning. And bop, and bop, and bop. And straight back here. We'll grab the bloobs. We probably could use the mushrooms. Bloobs, mushrooms, maybe dandelions, maybe thistle. All right, we'll just grab everything. We'll just grab everything. That's all we got to do. Grab a little bit of everything here. I'm going to work our way back to the meadows, which should be over yonder. And we'll grab a little bit of fine wood. We'll get our second fermenter up. Oh my god, there's bloobs everywhere. There we go. Does anybody remember where the meadows was? I think it was over here. Looks a little meadowsy over here. One of the things that I'll never learn to not do, like, I can't stop jumping in this game. Like, there's a little bit of value in jumping over the water so you don't get the wet debuff because that nerfs your stamina regen. But I jump. You know what? It's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft ruined jumping for me in games. I'm just going to come out and say it, okay? Because I have to jump everywhere I'm going in World of Warcraft. Not because the game makes me, but because I have to. I feel compelled. So now I jump in games like this where it's like very detrimental to your stamina regen and sometimes your survival. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I got this, dude. Hey, bud. Hey, is there any chance that we could just like, hey, can we just call a truce? Okay. Is there any chance this morning that we don't need to do this? Listen, I'm asking you so nicely. What are you doing, bud? He's doing the dance. Nobody wanted this, bud. All I wanted was a little bit of fine wood. Is it too much to ask? There we go. Now that guy's gonna load. It's gonna auto vacuum up all his loot into my inventory. My wet debuff is about to wear off. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Started playing again last night. Appreciate you pulling me back in. Hey, Hanko, you know what? I'm happy to hear it. I'm always happy when I play games that people go back in and try and things they enjoy. How did you do? Are you doing no map, no portal? Are you just playing normal? Are you playing hard mode? Community server? What's your preferred method of Valheim enjoyment? We're at 33. We're at 33 fine wood, and it's getting dark. The more we sleep, the faster the nips will turn. So we really do want to like stay on top of just like sleeping as often as we can, because it shaves like 10 minutes. Like every time we sleep, it shaves like 10 minutes off the nip timer, which is the only thing that's really bottlenecking us right now. Now that we have the bees and we have the honey at Ironholm, like the turnips are the only thing slowing us down. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't even have steak last night. I ended up just making a boy. Hold on, let me see. I ended up making a chicken nugget. Chicken tender. I made a chicken tender spinach wrap for dinner last night. Awesome, Henko. Well, listen, I hope you enjoy it. It is a fantastic game, and it's games like this that I always enjoy when I get to play a game and people go back and try them or try them again, or maybe it's something they haven't played in a while, or maybe get their friends back together and things like that. It's a lot of maybe it's the narcissist in me, but there's certainly a level of satisfaction where I get to play a game that I love, and then I get to see other people getting back into it and loving it too. And it's like that with this. I mean, it's like that with RimWorld. It's like that with Vintage Story. All of the games that I love. How do you manage? I must have an A1 sense of direction. You know what, Henko? Yes, that is it. That's the answer. That is the answer. A1 sense of direction. Henko, no, we were talking about this earlier. I would say leaving some markings is number one. The most important thing is to leave yourself some markings for navigation. The second most important thing, if you want to do a no map, no portal run, the second most important thing to navigation is an obscene amount of mental fortitude in the face of lostness. And then number three is brute force and ignorance. That's how I do it. That's the trifecta right there. That's my trifecta for these runs. Let me go ahead and slurp the nugs. I'm gonna drop off this. Actually, I know it's dark for you guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, we didn't make the bronze. Let me make the bronze. So dark in here. I'm gonna do something different here. Make a little room in my pants. You... Here we go. Let's see. Ooh. My seed. Come over here. Hey, Cyburn, how are you? Good morning. We shall place you in there. You. I almost just oopsied, but I stopped myself. Remember this. And 5 bronze. Right in the pantalones. There we go. Let's go get this second fermenter up. Looking good. And... Ooh. Here's the thing. I bet I can fit 3 of them in here. I don't know why we would need 3 of them, but I think we should. Grab all of this. 2. Let's check nip timer. Nip timer. Hey. Get away from the nips, dude. I've got hooligans. Oh, I just cut my... Oh, God. Those guys baited me into chopping my carrots. Oh, I hate it. It's okay. 54 minutes on nip timers. We'll probably lose another 10 minutes by sleeping. 40 minutes. It's a while. Good morning, Sean. Just working to lurk in. Cybern, I appreciate it. Oh, I hear them out there. Oh, they better not be whacking my nips. I'm going outside with a fury this morning. An absolute fury. Hey! Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know it was like this morning. All right. Somebody's got to build a fence in here. The neighborhood is getting rowdy. Okay. I thought I was getting attacked, but it was just smoke. All right, let's consider a fence today. Okay, bud. My swamp neighbors. This guy comes over. He keeps asking to borrow my weed eater, but he never returns it. Wait, is it a weed eater or a weed whacker? I feel like that's got to be a regionalism. Right? Is it a regionalism for it to be a weed eater or a weed whacker? I don't know. Weed eater. Why do I think it's a weed eater? I don't know. Somebody's whacking on my stuff again. Better not be hitting my boat. Either or? All right. Okay, what is our goal today? Well, let's go ahead and get these, let's go ahead and get the frost resistance potions going. I need frost resistance and medium healing and 1 more frost resistance. I doubt we need that many frost resistance potions, but let's go ahead and get them made. Bonk and bonk. It too exposed. There's no... There... Okay, game. I don't want to have to do this to you, but... How about now? May I interest you in some mead? Oh, cheat mode activated. All right, and I am missing a little bit of wood and a little more bronze. You call them weed eaters? I haven't run one of those in a long time. They used to mess my shoes up. It would those things will really mess your shoes up. Let me see if I have another five bronze here. How many bronze do I have? 1, 2. That is not as bueno. Not as bueno as I had hoped. All right, let's go grab a little more copper. I bet Maury calls them weed eaters. Maury strikes me as a weed eater guy. I mean, whatever that means. I'm not passing judgment. Where was that thing we were just whacking on? I thought it was right here. Hey, Memo, good morning. No, we're not losing anything today, bud. I have actually been what some people are referring to as a navigational juggernaut all morning, bud. You're not going to believe the navigational things that we learned this morning. I actually made it to and from a base that took me 3 hours to find my way betwixt. Some people say betwixt. You call them weed whackers? You had someone from Canada called a whipper snipper. There's no way. Okay. I need my Canadian friends to tell me if this is true. Not that I think that Julia May would lie to me, but there's no way anybody's calling a weed eater a whippersnipper because... What? Oh my god. Canada is like so zooted. Like they drink milk from bags and they call them whippersnippers. I'm kind of jealous. I'm unironically jealous. Hell yeah, dude. Elbows up, Canadians. Elbows up. You know what it means. The old whippersnipper. Memo, yeah, we have, I don't think we're probably ever gonna get lost again. Now that I know my way around. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab all these. If you're just joining, we are making preparations for mountain exploration, but because it took us so long to find turnips, like we're literally stalled on turnips right now. So as much as I hate to admit this publicly, we're literally stalling right now for turnips. Like we're gonna be doing some busy projects around the base for a little bit while we wait for the turnips to turn. There we go. I assumed that you were a weed eater person, Maury, because you have like a... You like have an, you have a very affable kind of like whimsy about you, okay? That's something that I enjoy about you, is that you have a folksy whimsy about you, and that is a compliment, and that is genuine. I'm not even talking shit right now. You have a very folksy whimsy about you that I appreciate. That's how I knew that you were a weed eater person and not a whippersnipper person. We were looking at driving yesterday, but I wanted to say I lost it when you sang Bohemian Rhapsody and then had the unmitigated audacity to ask if it... Wait, I don't think I did that. Did I do that? No. Memo, you must have been watching somebody else. I don't even know if I know the words to Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm not even going to try it. I will just embarrass everybody. Plus, we have like raiders in here, and let's not make it weird. Okay, let's try to be on our best behavior. You want Ice Ice Baby? Hold on, I can't find my house. Hold on, guys. I'm missing my house right now. Your son on a slave ever last night. Wait, what did I say? Oh, God. Wait, what did I say? I was so embarrassing. You know what? I'm going to take push to talk off in other people's streams. All right, that's my new plan, is like, I'm just going to be like a silent third person, and my role will simply be to heal people and carry the meds. Come up here. My sign-on. I don't even remember what I said, Valix. Oh, God. Thanks a lot. I hate it. You made fun. Oh. I did. I did do that, didn't I? God damn it. I did. Oh God. Well, I meant it like in a lovable way. That's right. I still got my controller plugged in and I got my Pixel earbuds in. I'm ready for Orc Raiders. I need a little bit more hardwood over here. Let me do a quick check. 26. I just need a little bit more. Just a little taste of that hardwood. Ultrasaurus was kind enough to raid in this morning and trust us with their community. I think Ultra was... okay, I get all my streamers mixed up, so this is probably misinformation. But Ultra was one of the streamers that I was watching that I think was playing one of the new... was it the Jurassic Park game? That might have just had an update, I think. I think I was over there for that. I can't keep track of everybody. But I think that might have been what it was. Jurassic Park World 3, probably. It was a handful of folks that I was watching play that because I think it would be fun. I thought it would be a fun stream game. But I get hung up. I think 2026 is going to be my year of the C tier stream game. All right. Where I get stuck in like S tier games. Well, my S tier, like S tier meaning like I want to play them, right? It's kind of like, you know, the RimWorlds, the Valheims, the vintage stories. Like, I feel like there's I can never get through my desire to play my S tier games to get into like new things that I've never played before because it's like, you know, you do like a week or two of vintage story and then a week or two of Valheim and then a week or two of RimWorld and then by the time you're done, like you want to circle back around to the stuff that that you played 2 months ago. And I get stuck in this loop of just playing S-tier games, creating S-tier content. Maybe what we need to do is just break this cycle in 2026 and get to like all of the games that like we talk about all the time, but like never get to. No, not S-tier games. No. S-tier game. My comfort rotation. Maybe I need to break my comfort rotation. Yes, thank you. I found you from Oni, but I doubt you. I'll go back. They did treat me unkindly, didn't they, Cyber? I didn't want to bring that up. But now that you have, I will agree with you. Hey, Saul, how are you? I will go back to Oni. I will definitely go back to Oni. Yo, that hobby horse game, what? All right, listen. Here's what I'm gonna tell you guys about the hobby horse game. I feel like you guys didn't give it a fair shake. I feel like three things. Number one, the hobby horse game, I feel like just do. How do I say this kindly? All right, chat. How do I say this kindly? I feel like some of you don't have an appropriate whimsy tolerance, okay? That game was pure whimsy. And I feel like some folks might not have been prepared to be whimsied on so hard. That game was like legit fun. You may have been the worst of the hobby horse. I was like it was so fun. The hobby horse game is a weird one for me because I feel like people didn't give it a chance because I was literally riding a horse head on a stick around a racetrack. But I didn't even care because it was actually fun. So I think there were people who didn't like hobby horse game because it was a silly premise, and I get that. I think that if you tried it, you would change your mind. What's the hobby horse game? What was the name of that game? Gray, what was the name of that game? Yeah, I think it was like, it was Hobby Horse Simulator or something. That was not the worst game I played all year. Slime Rancher 2 was. That game was so much goddamn fun. It was a game where you had a hobby horse. Like, I don't even think it was a hobby horse. What is that called? It's the thing that kids play with where it's like a stuffed horse head on a stick, and then you put the stick between your legs and you pretend you're riding it around. Hobby Horse One Final Ride. Guys, that game is a banger. I'm unironically shilling Hobby Horse One Final Ride with Raiders in chat, okay? That game was legit S tier, in my opinion. What are we doing here on Labrons? Not good, not good. Grab all this. There, that should be enough to make that. Guys, it is you know what? Am I a pony, bro? I don't know. I mean, I never thought I was until I played the Hobby Horse game. Let's grab this in here. Give me 3 fermenters, looking good. Yo, Cyber. It's unironic. It was like the game is fun, but here's what I like about it. It's so unique. It's so damn unique. It's so well put together. Like the sounds of the shoes squeaking as I'm racing around. Like everything was just so well done in that game. There we go. All right. So we have the fermenters in. We have the meads in. And what else do we need? Looking good. Looking good. All right. Bees are in. We have 3 fermenters going. We have another 32 minutes on the seeds, which will be more like 10 or 15 while we, after we sleep. Why is your voice so relaxing? I don't know. I don't know, but I hear that a lot. Most people only watch for the voice, is what the exit interviews tell me. Nobody really watches for the gameplay. Number 1, the voice. Number 2, they tell me the humorous commentary. Put these in here. I'm one of those people who dislikes the sound of their voice. However, if I didn't sound like this, nobody would watch, right? Like I know which side of my bread my butter is on. I know which side you know the saying. You know the saying. You watch for the sound too? Yeah, most people do. Most people do. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad about it. The only time I get mad about it is when I play Arc Raiders and I talk with other people in either A, they tell me that I sound like a streamer, or B, they think I'm burnt peanut. That's the only time that I hate my voice. Let's go here and bonk. We're looking good. Let's go check our timers. Let me drop this in here. Good, looking good. Timer is 10 more minutes, and then we have to flip them. Okay, I was Burnt Peanut's voice before Burnt Peanut was even Burnt Peanut. Okay, chat? Like, let's just be clear. There we go. My apiary is doing well. Grab all of these. Looking good. So what we're gonna do, let's flip these. We're gonna flip the nips. And then I think what we could do is sail out, take a right, and see if there's any mountains out there. Most people don't like the sound of their voice. It doesn't. Yeah, Eskimo Joe. Here's what I think, right? Like, I feel like it's important for me to acknowledge that I don't like my voice because it's true. But I also feel like it's narcissistic to agree. It's a narcissistic thing to say that a lot of people only watch for my voice, right? Because that makes me sound like I believe that my voice, it implies that I believe that my voice is a is a reason that people watch. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to pardon me, I'm socially awkward. I'm sure that you understand what I mean by what I've said so far. There we go. Do I think that Ark needs another element? Ark Raiders? Boy. I'm the wrong person to answer the question because I'm a casual. Narian, yes. We found our way back and forth twice this morning. How dare you? How dare you? We'll grab this and this. Yes. We found our way. We actually found our way here twice this morning. I have clearly marked our way to and fro. There we go. Yeah, you know what? My feeling about Ark Raiders is... My feeling about Ark Raiders, I wish there was more to the end game progression, right? But like... and I'm not a game developer, and I'm just a moron with a microphone, so everything that I'm about to say is probably wrong, and take it with a grain of salt. I feel like Ark Raiders definitely needs a little bit more of a robust endgame, right? But by putting a more robust endgame in, you're catering more to people who play the game more. It's a little bit of the rich get richer, the poor get poorer, especially in a game that's an extraction shooter. Personally, I wish that they would increase the TTK in the game. I wish they would make shields a more valuable part of protecting yourself. I wish that the PvP fights weren't over instantly. I don't know how to reward the people who play the game most without making them, you know, orders of magnitude more powerful than the people who pay only a little bit. But I wish that there was a little more in game to go do other than just the trials and the expedition. So, like, the thing that I want is probably not a thing that would be healthy for the game, for everybody, or for the largest number of people. Like, that is kind of my take. The TTK needs to be longer, absolutely, and I think that they could fix that by just making shields more effective, or not suck as much. All right, I have a few minutes left here. Wait a minute. Wait, how did the time go up? Wait a minute. Wait, why are some of these at 6 minutes and some... I planted them all at once. Okay. All right, fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a fence up. What we're going to do is wait until those are done. We're going to pick them, and then we're going to flip them back into regular turnips. Then we're going to go find, scout our first motor mountain without getting lost. Yeah, Roofage, that's weird, right? Like, you plop them all down with the mass farming mod, and then they grow at different rates for some reason. I checked one, and it said 10 minutes, so I thought we had 10 minutes, and I went back, and it was like 14 minutes. Just Valheim things, yep. It's a little bit like how ice melts in Vintage Story, right? Like, it's like July. It's been 80 degrees out for like 4 months, and there's still like a patch of ice over in the pond. Yeah, it just takes time though, right? Because you gotta plant the seed, and then turn the seed into 3 seed turnips, turn the 3 seed turnips into 9 turnips, and then turn the 9 turnips into 27 seed turnips, and then turn the 27 seed turnips. You know what I mean? Like, it's just takes time. But we'll just slowly chip away at the base. I don't think that I'm going to embarrass myself by building a dock, although mayhaps I will. Let's do. Actually, I got pretty good at my dock building. Where do we run this one? Let's run it through the water. You know what we could do? I could pound this up a little bit and do a little something like this. Okay. Let's come over here, grab a few more rocks. Hey, Grampy Smurf, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. There we go. Let's do a little light terraforming. It doesn't have to be crazy, right? We don't have to get crazy with it. Just buff it. Oh, I got a little crazy. That one got a little crazy right there. We'll just buff it up and then bring it around for a fence. Doing okay for a Wednesday? Hey, listen, sometimes okay is just the best we can do. You know what I mean? I get it. Sometimes it's the best. Sometimes it's the best we can hope for, honestly. But we are just waiting for my turnips to get done. And we're going to start making our way into the mountains. In the mountains. What game is that from? Not related to any active streamers that you know of? Fair. Watch this. I'm going to knock the dust off this bow right here. I'm going to hit this guy with the old one-hitter quitter, baby. Bonk. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. That's why we're building this fence right now. The neighbors, they keep busting into my joint. Please snap me. I don't want to remove that. Okay. All right. Fine. Boom, headshot. My hands are shaking. And I'm still getting headshots. Go. Here we go. Good fences make good neighbors. Wait, is that true? Let me go. I gotta buff it out a little more right here, I think, maybe. There we go. Now, if we really wanted to be good at Valheim, we would make ourselves a little one of these here. There we go. There we go. And then, we'll do this. One of these in. We can just put you here. And we'll put you here. And then we'll run out of wood and be sad. Let me see if I can go find some more. I don't know if we need a fence all the way up. I just want to make sure the garden is, like, mostly protected. We are still... You guys remember that time we had too much iron in Valheim? I think in my, like, 1,000 hours of Valheim, this is the first time I've ever just... well, it's not too much, right? Because, like, we're going to need more iron, but I'm not convinced that I've ever... Okay. All right, that's fine. These guys want a little bit of this. That's fine. This is the blood bag donation right here. Holy smokes. Yeah, but you know what? Usually I don't do enough because I get lazy. So usually we start having to negotiate with my armor and my tools, where it's kind of like... I mean, we did this once... Okay, water. We did this once already, where it was like... do we really need the huntsman bow? You know, you're like... Do we really need the huntsman bow to kill Bonemass? Probably not, right? Like, we're not going to shoot anything in this... We're not going to... There's nothing in the swamp I need the huntsman bow for. When we are just going to go murder... We just murdered my boy Bonemass. Here we go. Oh, we're in the water now. Yeah, the way I play, Grampy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here we are. We're brute force and ignorance gamers. There we go. I'll just kill everything. Let them come. It's all entrails and blood bags to me, you know? Here we go. So just one more reminder. We are trying to scale my nip production right now so that we can go ahead and get our swamp food made. So we are now about 6 hours having passed killed Bonemass. We still have not made a single swamp food. You know what I use? Oh, the fueling villages. I will Draugr for that. Like, I will absolutely have the Draugr before the fueling villages, but I get that. Here we go. But I understand why you might choose that. I'm too lazy to carry multiple bows. We need to slap all of this in there. Let's see. Really? This guy's showing up too. All right, bud. I will take you. All right. We should have a little bit of wood here. And we're just going to continue on this little adventure. You know what? That will likely work. We're trying Bonemass on Friday with your daughter on stream. Oh, that's cool. My son is 6, but he enjoys like I'm gonna say we like quote unquote play this. My son, he just likes to like walk around and like pick the berries and stuff, which is a little fun. I have a save with he and I help him build stuff. Like he wants to like build a house, so I will, you know, I'll place the things. Like I'll just. What is happening right now, Trent? What is this? Like he'll tell me where he wants walls and things, and then I'll help him get all those placed. We have a fun time with it. As he gets old, I look forward to like playing this and Vintage Story and things like that with him as he gets a little older. I'm gonna pound this down from the front here. Oh, she's in her 30s? I mean, listen, I look forward to playing games with my son as he gets older as well. We already play so much Mario Party. We played like 2 hours of Mario Party Jamboree yesterday. Well, I'm just out here hoeing the ocean. A couple hours of Mario Party Jamboree the other night. My 6-year-old and I, we go pretty hard on Mario Kart, Mario Party Jamboree, like all of that. We have a really good time with it. Let's see. We are looking pretty good here, with the exception of. Do we bend it? Should I bend it? Or should I uppy it? He gets beat by his kid at Mario Party? I mean, he's getting... okay, this is a problem. He's getting pretty good at it. Okay, thanks. I hate what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and just bop this down. Here we go. Actually, this might just work. Have you ever played Super Monkey Ball? No, I haven't. We're getting a Switch 2 for Christmas, so we're looking forward to the Super Mario Galaxy, I think it is, and the Super Mario Kart World. We look forward to those. He and I do a lot of Super Mario Wonder. We beat Wonder together. We beat Odyssey together. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my son and I, we've kind of like gone through a bunch of them. There's the Donkey Kong game with the Switch 2 we're looking forward to. So yeah, we like anything that we can play that's like 2-player. We have a good time with it. There we go. All right. So we should be close to the nips being done. Let's go ahead and just pound this out a little bit. Bring it back here. All right, looking good. All right, once these are done... Oh, God, it's still 5 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, we have 5 minutes left until the nips are ready. So we're going to pick those nips, we're going to flip them, and then we're going to sleep so that we can kind of like lower the timer. Again, we are just busy working. We're really just busy working. I wish that I could create better content for you guys than just busy work. But, I mean, honestly, this will be a little helpful. So that the denizens of the swamp don't mess with us. I might flatten this out a little bit there, too. This might make it a little easier on us here. But I heard a troll. We will keep smelting. Looking good. We'll take a look at our frost resistance potions. Drop all of this off. Good. Good. I'm excited to make our first swamp food. What is the growth timer? So an hour and 16 minutes of real life time assist is about what the growth timer is. It takes about an hour and 16 for these seeds to grow from planting to picking. But every time you sleep, it shaves about 10 minutes off of it. So if you can sleep like if you can get like 3 sleeps in on your crops, like it shaves about like 30 to like 36 minutes of real life time off of them. So you can get them down to, yeah, for some reason the turnips are more. I think the carrots and everything are like an hour. They might be maybe about the same because they're all about 5 or 6 minutes. These are all empty, so we don't have to check those. I really want to wait the 5 minutes to flip these so that we can flip them and then immediately sleep. Yeah, I think they were an hour 16 when I put them down. The carrots might be like 50 minutes. They might be like around an hour. Some of those are like 35 seconds. What do we want to do while we wait? I don't have anything to craft. The other thing is that you can sleep cycle. I call it sleep cycling the smelter. So if you load up your smelter and your kiln, they technically run at sleep speed for you. Which means that you can load up your smelter, you can load up your kiln, and then go to bed. And then overnight, they will process everything in them, like pretty much instantly. So usually as I'm working to progress, if I need to progress my farm and this, then I'll make sure that my farm is planted and that my smelter and my kiln have been fully fluffed up to like 10 of 10. So you can see it's 9 of 10. So before I go to bed, I would make sure that's 10 of 10, and I would make sure this is 25 of 25. You go to sleep, when you wake up in the morning, it would process all of that instantly, which would normally take, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes in game. I'm going to load this core wood in there because we don't need it. Sorry for the stalling this morning, guys. I wish there was something better we could be doing, but like the best thing that we can be doing for the most expedient thing we could be doing right now is just literally just waiting for the turnips to be done. We do need to put a bench in here. This is getting very tight. Here's what I need in here. I'm going to be super sad if I do this and it works. I didn't put the food prep I don't know if I need that or not. Sleep processing, very good. All right, listen, I hate that I'm going to go do this. I'm taking an evening stroll. I'm actually going to be... Okay, I have to go test something, and I'm either going to be really happy or really sad, but let's go test this. Oh, God, I'm going to be an infinite well of sadness if this works. If this works... Okay, let's just go try it. I have found the bog witch. I haven't done a feast, no. The last couple of, the last run that I did after bog witch got put in was a no map, no portal, but I didn't really have the resources on me to, like, buy any of the stuff. So I haven't seen the bog witch stuff. And like, I have found her, and I've looked at her wares, but I haven't, like, bought anything. Just because in the no map, no portal runs, sometimes we just don't have enough resources that we want to spend on stuff that we don't know, you know? I have not. Nope, we found Hildir, and we found Haldorf. What's that guy's name? We found them, but not the bog witch yet. Yeah, don't spoil. Don't tell me what it is, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, we like to do no spoilers, no hints, no tips, just pure suffering. I appreciate the help though. Where is my... I'll take you. Oh, suffer away. That is what we do here. We 100% suffer. Yeah, for those that are new in the channel, most of what I do is what we call suffer core, where it's no hints, no tips, no backseating, no matter how painful it is to watch. The majority of my regular community is here to watch the fails. That is what they want to see. They not in a malicious way, but in a content way. They enjoy when I don't know things. They enjoy when I forget things. They enjoy watching me figure things out. Embrace the suck. That's exactly it. That is precisely it. Pop this. All right, this is what we're here for. I came here to find a little bit of this. What's up, Flurp? Hey, just give me... I don't want the whole... Is that tree gonna fall on me? No, we're good. I think we're kind of beyond tree falling death right now with the... Oh, okay, I got the healing dude. Came out here with no rested buff, like an absolute beginner. Let's go this way. I'm gonna let those guys just fight it out over there. I know it's a little dark for you guys. It's dark for me too. I think we have to go this way to get home. Also, I don't want anybody to confirm. I'm not going to tell you guys because somebody will confirm it or not. Okay. But I need to test something, and the results of this test could be devastating to my psychic, my psychic and or mental health. Crazy Cat Lady, hi, how are you? Shout out is fine. Can we get a shout out for Crazy Cat Lady? Wait, Crazy Cat Lady, are you a shout out for the follow? Thank you for following. Or a shout out, do you stream? Because we can do both. We're amenable here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Flurp. I gotta go back home. There we go. We did both. Welcome in, Crazy Cat Lady. All right, let's run up here. Oh, God. Does anybody know what I'm about to test? Hold on, let me see. Who might know? Who might know what I'm trying to test? Who would be able to intuit? Where is Lizzie? Lizzie, do you have any idea what I'm about to test and what the ramifications of this are is going to be? No, there's a very specific thing. God, I hope it doesn't work. I hope it doesn't work. All right, hold on. Let me look. I have to look. All right. All right, what I need to have happen is if I place this, there has to be a better... Oh! What did I just break? Oh. If I place this and it unlocks swamp food that we could have had the entire time, I'm going to be so infinitely sad that we haven't had swamp food this entire time. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, also, I broke this stupid rug. I don't even care. That rug was annoying. Hold on. You know what? I bet I can make this rug less annoying. Do you guys want to see some actual hacks right now? Where is... Watch this. I put the head under the... Where do we put the head? There. Look. Look, look, look. I can't trip over the bear head if the bear head is under the workbench. Okay. So all this thing does is just process... Okay. I was really worried that this was going to level this up far enough to unlock swamp food, but we absolutely do need the turnips. Okay, good, good, good. Are we good now? Pick all this, and then replant it, and then go to sleep. And all this. Kill this guy. Bonk. The rug really ties the room together when it's underneath the workshop. I'm gonna pound this down a little bit so that it doesn't look so ridiculous. I'm going to give this a firm pounding here. Just like this. As poundy as we can get it. There we go. That makes it a little less worse. Kind of. Here we go. Uh-oh. All right. You know what? I wasn't expecting to be doing this in the middle of the night, but this guy right here. Hey, bud. Oh, he's at 2 stars. Pound this down a little bit. Bud. That guy's dead. Sorry it's so dark. I'm fixing my garden. I gotta give my garden a few whacks here. Pound it down and then recultivate it and then plant it. Prep table seems to be for fish right now. I know there is one for the plains that allows you to make the bread, I think. I think maybe you need the bread. They do chill modes. Your crops do progress through sleep. Yep. The timer absolutely drops on them. All right, let's pound this. Nice and even. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it's so dark. We need to till it. Here we go. Yo, the plain stuff is some of my favorite foods in the game. Oh god, is it? I can't tell if it's crooked or not. Is my okay. We're just gonna have to assume that I've done it correctly because I can't see anything out here. 30 turnips should be good. Let me get my stam. All right, we're gonna plunk 30 turnips here, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. The timer is 1 hour and 6. No! Ah! Why did I hit that button? Why on earth do I do some? Okay, well, we're short we're short 1 turnip. Okay. All right. Doesn't matter. Let's get some carrots in here. Here we go. And we'll get a few more. This guy's throwing rocks at me. More of these in here. We'll kill this guy. Hey, bud, come here. Yeah, get out of the carrot. Okay, fine. I don't want to have to do... Okay. Nope. He didn't die. That's embarrassing. There we go. We got that. And then one last thing. We'll plant a few more carrot seeds, if I can see. All right, good. So 1 hour and 15 minutes. We're gonna go sleep. No! Oh God, no! Oh my God! That just cost us 15 minutes. We just lost 15 minutes. You know what it was? It was that Grey Dwarf. Oh, as soon as I started to feel the world save lag, I was like, oh, that's bad. Oh God, I wanted to plant all that and sleep to shave like 15 minutes off, but here we are, Chad. Here we are. Well, what do we do now? Let me go check it. I was trying to get everything planted so that I could go to sleep. So if I went to sleep, we would have woken up basically instantly, and all of my turnips would be at like, 45 minutes or I guess like an hour. But by the time I got the turnips planted and I went to sleep, morning had broken. You can't sleep in the morning. So I basically I took too long getting the garden planted and then fighting that stupid Grey Dwarf that by the time I went to go to sleep, the game wouldn't let me go to sleep anymore because it was morning. Okay. Well, what now? Let me go ahead and get. I mean, it's fine. We just lost, 15 minutes is what happened. It was a yeah, listen, sometimes it just happens like this, chat. All right, I think that we can scout some mountains. Here's what we're gonna do. I've been live for about 3 hours. I probably should grab a quick 3-minute break. We'll run some compilations. Let me grab a coffee. That pain was, yeah, but it's like, it's like not only 15 minutes, right? Like we have to wait. I wanted to sleep cycle these 3 times, which would shave about 45 minutes off of a 1 hour and 16-minute time run. So yeah, just put us behind a little bit. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Yo, Blue Buddha, good morning. Welcome in. All right, so this is what we'll do. Guys, we've been live for 3 hours. We're likely going to be going for another 6 to 7 hours. We got a lot of time today. You know what? I'm going to leave myself. You know what? I'm going to pause it. We're going to raid. Guys, give me 3 minutes. Coffee break, bathroom break, snack break, and I will be or be. He's not going to jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, chat. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my god. I'm floating. I'm dying. Watch this. Ah! 1 shot, 1 kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. I've got scary music. I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, no. I got it. Happy Friday, assholes. Get in. We're swapping meat. I got fresh meat. Oh. Wait a minute. The star boogers are looking for your tasty smart meat. Oh, guys. Gobble gazer. Daddy's about to rip the meat missile. Boom. Is that a head? Oh. I don't know what I was expecting from a chair head, but it was not that one leg was going to be shoved into my neck. Wait, why does that... Ah! Cyber... Ah! Did the rank... I didn't see... God. Nice and easy. No! I'm hip to your tricks. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh... Ah! Ah! Can I explode it? Ah! 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 Playing dog pile. Why does that dog have a butthole? I'm gonna play butthole dog. The bean dogs, they look like a kidney bean. Is that a Malamute? 2 kidney bean dogs become donut dog. Double royal butthole dog into double kidney bean dog. I now have a beaver dog. 2 beaver dog, 1 butthole dog, 3 donut dog, 2 kidney bean dogs, and a scared chihuahua. And triple ball. Wait, I have a cow dog. I am omniscient. Watch this. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my God. We got another rubber chicken dog. Bat dog. We're calling it bat dog from now. All right, here we go. Kidney bean on kidney bean violent into double donut dog. Let's just buy beaver dog because I've got a massive beaver. Double donut into fluffy dog. Oh my God. We accidentally cow dog. Oh, rubber chicken dog. Oh, walrus dog! I think that we can set up a double butthole, triple cow dog, beaver maneuver. Bendy dog! I've got a thick chihuahua hand right now. Let's do double scared chihuahua in the hole into a kidney bean. I can get a triple donut dog merge. We did not get the double donut. It's Mergerama 2025. Give a dog a bone. I'm gonna drop kidney bean, scared chihuahua in butthole here. Bendy dog is gonna collect all of the other dogs for me. I've got cow dog and he's so thick. Butthole it, cow dog it, double kidney bean. Go, 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 go. Something went wrong. Please write it. I was literally crushing this game, chat. I was winning too hard and about to merge the yellow butthole dog with another one to chain merge the rubber chicken dogs and also the cow dogs. But the screen went blank. Maybe my high score broke the game? Question mark. Okay, we'll send that one. Okay, first of all, that game is goated. We do not besmirch the good name of Butthole Dog game. That game is just pure joy. That game is pure joy. And I feel bad that everybody calls it Butthole game. Butthole Dog game now. All right. Well, you know what I was told? I was told that when you submit a bug report that you should be as complete as possible, right? Like you should give them as much information as you can. I don't work in IT, but I was trying to put myself in the head of like somebody that does work IT and try to like determine what they would want me to tell them. That's all. All right, we're gonna go do some scouting. The most hours, it is an S tier game. It is a 100% like unironic S tier game right there. I work at IT. What are you talking about? I told them exactly what happened while I was playing their game, bud. Like, what else could I possibly have told them that would have been more helpful? All right, there we go. Good. You got a key the other. It is so good. The game is like, it's good. All right, team. We're gonna scout for a little bit because we gotta wait for the nips. You know what? I want to take baby boat. Let's just take baby boat. Wait, should we take? Yeah, I'll take the Carve. I'm gonna take my Carve out for a little burn. You should go this way. Look, we're not gonna get lost. I'm just gonna go ahead and sail around the island real quick to see if we can spot any motor mountains. We're gonna do a possible motor mountain tour here. Good thing we chose to do it at morning when it's a mountain over there. No, I think that it was fate. I think that it was absolutely fate. Like Coral has such a love for that game. Like that's so perfect though. Like Coral has such a just deep love for that game that if Coral was ever going to do one stream ever only, It was going to be Dogpile, and the devs were also going to stop by. And also, she was going to be calling it Butthole Dog Game while the devs were there. Like, all of that. I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in karma. I don't really believe in a lot of that. But if it ever existed, like, that confluence of events right there is Chef's Kiss. All right, I can't see shit. I am looking for a giant mountain, like somewhere off the coast. While we let the nips grow, we're looking for a giant mountain off in the mist. We don't really want to leave sight of this island, especially in the carve. Wait, is Jay having a hello fellow kids moment right now? Is that what's happening? Is Jay giving off big unk energy right now? I don't see shit out there. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't see shit. I'm taking the carve so I don't get too tempted to just drive off into the sunset. Let's not lose sight. We can't lose sight of the land right there. I don't even see like the outline of a mountain out there. There was definitely some motor mountains over by Bonemass, which like might actually be that way over there. Yeah, I saw those. But I need we're gonna start with the easiest to find mountains first and then work our way out. Like what I really want to do is find a mountain that has a Vesigiver on it, then click the Vesigiver and then travel in that direction. Like we basically like find a mountain that's large enough to probably have silver, see if there's silver on it, find one of the Vergicivers, click it, see what direction that sends us, and then kind of like chase it that way. What do we think is over here? All right, this is the island that we can't lose sight of right there. I keep thinking I see mountains, but I think I just see like cloud formations that look like mountains and giraffes. Yeah, Jay, I need you to manifest me a massive motor mountain. This might actually be Bonemass Swamp over here. Because Bonemass Swamp, we would sail this way, hit... Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Thank you, Jay. I see it, Jay. Message received, buddy. See that off the distance? That's not a cloud. That is a mountain. It's not as big. Jay, it's not as big as I was hoping for. Coming up a little short, bud, but you tried. You tried, and I appreciate that. I see it. Like it's like right here. All right. Boy, I don't think it's big enough. Hey, Canary, the longship is at home. I took this specifically so I didn't have to navigate it in and out of our bay, but B, so that I wouldn't be tempted to go too far. That one might be good. We're just waiting for the turnips to grow so that we can make the herb rack and then start making swamp food before we go to the mountains. There's definitely a mountain there. We should mark this one on our island. Unless that one is deep. That one might have depth. That might be a deep one there. Let's mark it. Ooh, that might be a double mountain. Mm-hmm. It's not impressive, but like it's big enough for us. Like that's a good starting mountain. Ooh, it is a little deep. I can see a little mountain shine in the backside there. Okay. And can't tell if that is clouds or mountains there. Let me mark it over here. And it's like within visual range of what should be our island right here. I keep panning the camera. Like I'm trying to like get an angle of the sun on. There we go. So it looks like that mountain might go deep. That might be a deep mountain. Let me mark this one here. Yeah, I do have my own hand-drawn maps, yeah. But those often help me as much as they hurt me. That is... I see the deepness. I see a vast, vast deepness of mountain there. Okay. Good, good, good. Let me drop a marker up here. Hey, Goldie. Hey, look at the tree. Yeah. This is my tree, Goldie. My glorious, glorious tree. Hold on. I mean, I could show you on the map where I am, Goldie, if you just want to see the map. If you want to see my map. All right, this is as good a place as any to drop a marker. Ooh, hold up. Stop it. I will mark this. We're into the little Draugr village here. Did we bring wood? We did not. Let's get this. Bonk. Bonk. We bring resin. We did not. Perfect. Well executed. Well executed. There we go. Get some of these little trees knocked down. All right, well, the turnips are growing. The meads are done. We have a bead on our first mountain. We know things are all coming together. What do you guys think? Easy motor kill today? I mean, I guess it's going to depend on whether we find the silver or not. Are these guys going to come have a problem? Hey, bud. I've got no beef with you, bud. All right. I actually have beef with you. Come with me. There we go. Get in my pants. Ooh, hold up. There we go. How am I missing? How am I missing one resin? All right. I'm able to get a little bit here. There we go. 3 resin. 3 resin, 1 wacky. Okay. No, no, no. There we go. Wrong button. Okay. So this is where we're going to turn to go to the mountain. That will be Mountain Arrow. All right, we're good here. So we have our first mountain scouted, and we're wet now. All right, there we go. And okay, nope, okay. All right, in the boat. There we go. All right, it's almost time to sleep. Let's go ahead and get home. Get a little wind here or not. Okay, thankfully we don't have any wind. I don't need to label it Zern. I've got a mind like a rusty steel trap, Zerd. I know there's only one place that could be pointing. And we can see it from here. Like I could sail over there. All right, here we go. Into the ocean? Nah, it points out, like it points away from Copperhome Island, so I know what it's there for. You presented me, what was the question, Trevelyan? It will be like 7 hours before I check questions in Discord, bud. I mean, if you want to wait for an answer, I'm happy to answer it later. But if you want to ask me here, you can ask me here. If you're asking me what I want for Christmas, you know what? I just want you to buy something nice for yourself and your family. That's all. That's all I want for you, bud. I want you to take, however many hundreds of dollars you would have spent showering me with lavish gifts. I would like you to spend that money on something nice for you and something nice for your family. That's it, bud. That's all I want. But thank you for asking. I mean, if that was the question. You already got yourself a gift for yourself. Thank you, PSD4. Thank you for getting yourself a gift on behalf of me. I appreciate that. Yo, Trevelyan, let me tell you this. I don't want to really get into Arc Raiders ranting. Hey, Snoot. I don't want to get into Arc Raiders ranting. If you're talking about the screenshot from the art director who basically said, we take your actions into account and they're in match accordingly. I absolutely believe it, but you might be stunned to find out how many people mental gymnastics their way out of believing that either A, that guy is speaking the truth, B, that guy knows what he's talking about, or C, that's not what he meant. There is a ridiculous, like, I was in a Reddit thread where that screenshot was posted, and there were people in that Reddit thread saying, he never said it, that's not what he meant, he's the art director. How would the art director even know this? That was from a long time ago. It was something they wanted to do, but probably didn't. Like, the mental gymnastics that people are going through to not believe that there is an aggression-based matchmaking system in Ark is fucking wild. It is insane. Guckrat, you want 64 gigs of DDR 6000. All right. I can send that to you. How much is that? Wait, how much does that cost? Yeah. Yep, it is right. Snoot. Thank you, Snoot. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is like, I hate that, like, a community counts against a game for me. So, like, I would love to enjoy Dead by Daylight, but I'm sorry to all the Dead by Daylight players. I literally stopped playing the game because the community makes me crazy. But like the Arc Raiders community is so fucking weird about things. Absolutely weird. You own this game for a while. You got into it. The raft is terrible. Yeah, the raft is. Well, I mean, the raft, like, if you need to cross water, the raft is better than no raft in some circumstances. But yeah, compared to everything else, it's terrible. The DVD, I wish that I could enjoy Dead by Daylight like in the vacuum of like not being like having it impacted by and I say the community like in air quotes, like, you know. Yeah, Trevelyan. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that people say that it's like, I think it's so obvious. It's been nonstop looting your arc runs. Lots of people have been asking for my wisdom. Just handing, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I would absolutely do Dead by Daylight with friends. Yep. I think one of the last DVD streams that I did was with a group of people. I would be down. I'm too lazy to organize it, but I would play it. But I don't know. Snoot, do you have your 5 million in the bank? Yeah. Slay and Ever and I did some did some arc last night. You got, yeah, I just hit it. I'm at 5,020,000. I was doing Arc last night and trying so hard not to spend any money. Guys, we are working our way home right now. We will just follow this around until we hit Black Forest, and that will be the hacienda. No, $5,020,000. Like, I ended up hitting 5,050,000, but then like I ended up buying a couple of loadouts last night, playing with Slay and Ever, and then I was like, I was at 5,020,000, and I was like, all right, maybe I'm not gonna buy any more anvils tonight. Enjoy, Snoot. Always good to see you. God damn it! If I get home and it's morning, oh man, the depths of my sadness, shit. The depths of my sad. If I get home and can't sleep again, I'll be very upsetty spaghetti. Oh, we're almost there. We gotta hook around. We gotta take a little lefty. I'm gonna take a little lefty up here. You take a left here, follow it straight down, and we're good. Yeah, Guck, my setup is, I mean, I'm probably like a 3080. My setup is like decent. I don't have any, oh jeez. I don't have any problems with my setup, but I know that probably in the next 6 to 12 months, I'm probably gonna have to, we'll probably have to upgrade. My only goal in the 6 to 12 months is to go from like 200 viewers to like 10,000, so that maybe somebody will just send me a PC, right? They'll just be like, hey, listen, congratulations. We're just going to send you a big PC now. No, I want them, they'll send me 2 PCs, really. They're like, listen, we're going to just send you 2 $10,000 PCs, and we're going to send somebody out to set up the 2 PC stream setup for you. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much here, right? What do you think, Goldie? Is it what do you think about my plan? I never really thought of it. I was like, wait a minute. If we can just get to like maybe 5,000 viewers a day, maybe I'll just get free PCs. I don't know. I'll need my own copy of MS-DOS 5. I don't even know what MS-DOS are we on right now. Goldie, I've been aiming high for like 2 years of full-time content creation. I don't know. Man, I think what I have to do, the best way to grow my stream is I have to subvert Karma's expectations by aiming low, right? Maybe I need to juke Karma by not trying to grow the stream. You see how it works. My goal should be to keep the numbers as low as possible, and Karma's gonna be like, hey, fuck that guy right there. There's no way he's gonna get away with this. We're gonna show them feet? Maybe. Maybe. Linus will come by, drop the parts, and do the installation for me. I have to reverse psychology of the internet. That's exactly right. But I can't tell anybody, because if everybody knows, I feel like the gig is up. I have to go to sleep now. Now. Close the door. There we go. Nope. I swear to God. If we can't... Oh, I'm so wet. I'm like 30 seconds wet right now. I gotta get to sleep before the... There we go. God damn it, Goldie. All right. Guys, we have everything except the food. All right. Let's go take a little looky outside. Nip check. It's 40 minutes. So if we had gotten that one sleep in that I was telling you guys about, we would be at 20 minutes right now. We would be one sleep away from nips. But now we're still probably 2 in-game days away from nips. So let's go ahead and just find something to do for 2 days in-game. We already have a mountain scouted. Let's go. I guess we could probably make a bit of food. What do we need? We could probably do like 3 more of these. How many of the... Okay, I have 12 frost resistance potions. Like, there's no way that I need more than that. We don't need this. All right, fine. Goldie, as soon as the nips are done, I can make the sausages. Yeah, I have a bazillion sausages. Here we go. All right, that is 2 more healing meads and 1 more frost resistance mead. I'm literally just doing busy work for 2 hours waiting for my nips to get done. Carrot soup. I guess we should probably just load up on... Shit. I hope I don't need these... you know what? I don't... Stop that. I don't want to use a bunch of things that I might need. I think the sausages... I forget what the sausages even take. Let's pull the boat in and we'll start getting it loaded up. This is good weather for loading. Just back it in. Should have put a deck in. Maybe we'll build a deck. We're like T-minus 30 seconds. So the problem is, we need to unlock. We have to build the herb rack. We should have everything we need for the herb rack as soon as we get the nips done. And then we'll have to make up a bunch of food. Then we're going to go scout that mountain. We're so close. Whoa! Okay, we're good. No, I'm just pulling the boat closer so I can load it up faster, bud. That's all. Hey, bud. Give me your bags. Give me your bags, dude. Ah, there we go. Nah, not even close, dude. Not even close. I'm a surgeon. I'm a surgeon with that thing. Do I have core wood? Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm going to give you guys a little treat right now. Let's see. Whoops. God damn it. Why do I do the things that I do? There we go. Do I really want to build a deck while I'm waiting? Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is how I want to live my life today or not. What would this be? Okay. I don't have anything else to do while we wait 30 minutes for the nips to be done. So we'll treat you guys to a little light deck building. Here we go. Okay. Bring it out here. Sometimes you almost drown when you build decks. It's a dangerous... This is a... Snap me... Here we go. So it's a dangerous profession. Okay. And let me give it a little pounding. Give it a little light pounding here. Bring it down. Okay, there we go. And give it a little roof. A little something like this. Doesn't have to be a big deck, right? To get rid of that rock right there. I'm gonna do you guys an adorable. I'm gonna adorable max. Adorable maxing my deck here. Here we go. We should be able to snap those. Snap this. And snap this. Okay. Bring this maybe back here. Like that. Hey! Hooligans! Society's oldest professions? I've heard that. I've heard that. Go a little deeper here. Okay. All right. All right. What else? What else? Let's finish the roof. What I'm gonna try to do is not put the roof. Why are we not? There we go. Why are we not roofing? Do a little something like this here. A little spin and a little tippy tappy on the side here. There we go. And bop one of these. Wow. I can't believe how good I've gotten at building decks, though. This isn't really coming together. This is going to take me a little while longer, but basically a professional Valheim deck builder. Okay, looking good. We can put the roof on it now. Let me see how much wood I have. I could use that. Oh god, I really don't want to go farm. Where did all my wood go? I swear to you. Shit. Alright, well, let's go grab a little bit of wood real quick. I need the fir trees. I think we've taken all the fir trees out. Are we gonna add any stone? Keep it rustic. Keep it rustic. I don't want to show off all my beautiful stonework. Maybe I'll treat you guys to a stone build in the mountains. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait. Like, occasionally you guys get a jump scare where you, like, the mouse, like, you see the fucking mouse, like, go berserk. All right. Bud. All right. That's enough of that. Jeez. Actually, there we go. Woo. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Holy shit. Here we go. Ooh, I got that fur down here. I don't think we need a lot of it. 40. Oh, you can see that. Well, listen, you guys got. I'm like, I'm watching chat. I'm looking at so many screens. Like, I'm literally sitting in the like NASA fucking launch center here. Look at it, sound levels. I can't just sit. I don't have the luxury of just sitting here staring blankly at the screen all day like you guys do, okay? Here we go. That's like a that would be like an Ever. Ever has a really good editing style. I enjoy kind of like the content creators that I follow and like watching, like, Rule's been coming across my TikTok. Ever has been coming across my TikTok. I enjoy seeing the editing style of the folks that I know. And Ever's got like a really fun TikTok editing style. I haven't seen Sal's yet. That's interesting. So I'll have to keep an eye out. There we go. Oh, am I doing innies or outies? Ooh, I think those might be innies. There we go. I think I can just ooh. Wait a minute. It's an outie. I'm doing outies. That is a bummer. I'm doing innies. It snapped in the inside. You know what? That's fine. Usually I snap them on the top of it. Wait, are they... Yeah, I think I did a bunch of innies there. It's fine. Oh, let's go ahead and grab a couple of these in here. Yeah, these have to be toppies. Over here. There we go. All right. So I gotta buff this out a little bit right here. What do we do? Do we buff it up a little bit? There we go. Buff it up so we don't get hung up on it. And we need to do some uppies. Let me go ahead and bust these. Do a little uppies over here. A little number 6 uppies. Whoop. Number 5 uppies. There we go. Okay, that was a little too uppies. Buff that one out. There we go. Let's bring it up a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Give it a little light uppies there. If I get hung up on it, I don't. All right. How do we propose to get rid of this rock right here? I wonder if I can... Will the game let me do this? No. Also, this guy's kind of a problem. Oh! Hey, bud. Oh, it's T1. Okay. Let's go forward a little. Oh, we should not have done that. We should not have done that. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and jump out over here. I'm going to put my little sausage toes in the water, drag my new friend here, and then beat him to death. Just like I do with all my new friends. There we go. Good. What we're going to have to do is maybe we just, like, build something out here to... I got it. Watch this, Chad. They said it couldn't be done. They said, kill, there's no way. Nab me, snap daddy. All right, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Watch this. This might actually be the new rock removal meta. Oh! Wait. Am I hitting it? Oh! Oh my god! I was... Let me up! Well, that was embarrassing. What? Why does it make a tink, tink, tink noise when I'm hitting wood with a pickaxe? Doesn't make any sense. All right, fine. We'll do it the hard way then. We'll do it the hard way. Hey, bud, don't knock me off of here. We'll work it, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. It was light drowning. Hey, bud. Why is everything so awful this morning? Like, what is going on right now? Let me out. Let me check my nip timer. Let's see. 30, 30, 34. We sleep once. 30, 20 minutes, like 15 or 20 minutes. Yeah, that's right. Could you imagine the deathless run ruined by this? All right. I got it. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, well, chat. They said they'll kill. You'll never figure this out. You'll never figure out how to do this. Well, guess what, team? Oh my god! Wait. How did I? Get. Wait a minute. Is there really no way to do this? That's not. There's no way. Like, does the game not... There we go. Oh, God, I'm hitting them both. What is this? And how is this possible? Oh, my God. Okay. Well... Fine. Nobody cares anymore. Look, the deck is built. I would have to raise the ground, but then I won't have any way to get the ground back down. There's a way to do it, but it's too annoying. If there wasn't so many bad guys in the water here. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. It's a little shorter than I like. Oh, no. That guy just got nuked. Here, come get my little toesies. Here we go. Is it largely decorative? Okay, dude. All right. I should be able to go out there. Jump on this. And then just pound it down from here. Let's see. Is there someplace I can stand? There is. Oh. What the? All right, hold up. I've almost got it. If I can stand... Okay. I think we can sail over that. Honestly, I think it's good. Let's try it. Wait, it's sleep time. It's sleep time. We must sleep. Here we go. Let me try to sleep real quick. And we'll cycle. We'll cycling nips. Cycling nips. Close the door. Shh. Here we go. All right, here we go. Well, I have to de-wet, and then cycle nips. Here we go. Oh my god, I hear that shaman out there. That shaman is spam blowing my house. Oh, my bees! All right, my bees are okay. Check the timer. 15 minutes, one more day. Let me see if I can pull my boat up without hitting the rocks now. Hold up. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pull the boat in. Hey, bud. Get out of here. All right, here we go. I got a little swimming. There we go. And just back it in, baby. Back it in. Nice and easy. It's a little bit like backing a trailer up. You know, when you back a trailer up, you have to turn the opposite way you want the trailer to go. It's a little bit like that. Are we looking? All right, looking good. Oh, we went right over the... Oh, the rock is good. The rock is good. All right, and turn it in a little bit. Give me a little lefty Louie right here. All right. Yeah, we have to stop the backwards momentum. There we go. Nice and slow. There we go. Calculated. Those guys are beating up my things. I don't like that. There we go. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Look at this. I am like a surgeon. I'm like a surgeon with this thing. Hey! Oh, God. That guy's got a star on him. All right. I was not expecting... There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Boat. Gave my boat a little wacky there. Well, chat. Look at that. I can even reach my hole from here. Watch this. Oh my God, I can just walk over here. All right, beautiful. My hold. Kill this guy. Do we have room? Drop those. Have all of this. Drop it off. We are so close to having the best food in the swamp. These off. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. What do we need to be doing? Let's go ahead and start loading some stuff into the boat. We're going to put these in. I don't think we need to carry those with us anymore. I will take a little bit of this just in case. These weird, those go there. These go here. These go here. You can come here. We've got the wishbone. And those go in there. I don't know that we need core wood right now. We're probably going to need core wood later. Okay. And I feel like we have all the meads that we need. The only thing we're waiting to make, let's make sure we have everything for it. We need to be making this right here. So we need 3 turnips for the spice rack. We'll have the spice rack in here, and that will allow us to use the hundreds and hundreds of swamp foods that we've been gathering to make good stuff. Is there anything else that we're missing? The iron cooking station, like, I don't think we're going to need that. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take the stuff. I want to make sure that we have stuff with us so that we can just stop, drop, and open up shop if we find a giant silver mountain. So I need that. I'm going to need 10 of you. You can come with me. What, Gray? Of you. Gray, what, bud? What? What are you asking, bud? No, go ahead and ask, Gray. Go ahead and ask your question, bud. I'm listening. 30 of you. No, great. Please ask. Thank you. Let's see. Looking good. Gray, if you have a question, Gray, I'll allow you one free backseat. All right, what's your question, bud? This. You're shocked about the NIP race condition. Wait, I don't know what you mean. What is it? What is the question that you have, Gray? I don't know what you mean. Vader, we don't need to upgrade. Bring you. You in case. Yes, I need the spice rack to unlock the food. Yes. You are good. Nothing else other than the turnips. No. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna fucking intuit your question, Gray. And I'll answer it for you. The problem here is I need 3 turnips to unlock the spice rack. But I also need turnips to make many of the food items. Nothing else that I'm aware of can unlock the swamp food. No. The herb rack will unlock the ability to make the swamp food. We're good here. Not even a tug job. I don't know what a tugboat has to... there's no tugboats in this game. To my knowledge, there is nothing else. Because we already have this. This will not do it. We already have this. We already have this. There's no other linkables. Three minutes. 7 minutes. 11 minutes. We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. We're almost there. These are almost done. We are gonna be on top of Motor Mountain in no time. Were there chains? Chains might be useful for the blowy. Where be them? I saw some chains somewhere. There's no way they're in here. Hey, Dell, how are you? Chains, got it? Okay. Thank you, Dell. This is our base that this is Iron Home. We've been using this base here to get our iron processed. And if you're just joining us, we defeated Bonemass yesterday. We're waiting for those turnips to be done so that we could build the spice rack, start making swamp food, and we have a mountain scouted way over there that we think might have silver on it. So we are currently making preparations to leave here. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I like to have my iron home on the border of the swamp. The problem is this swamp Dell we counted 4 crypts, and I was like, if every crypt has 60 iron ore, it's 240, 250 iron ore. That's enough to like get us started. However, 2 of the crypts had dead ends in 2 of the wings, and I think we ended up getting like 200 iron out of this swamp next to me. So we went and found another swamp, and we set up a little smelting base there. It's like a remote iron smelting base, so we could farm it, smelt it, and then bring all of the smelted iron back here to upgrade our stuff at the upgraded tables. And we accidentally found bone mass in that swamp. So we killed Bonemass, and we've kind of been a little behind. I have yet to make a single swamp food this entire run. Bonemass is dead. We haven't made a single swamp food yet. So the significance of the turnips is that we're finally going to be able to use the hundreds of entrails and blood bags that I just literally cluttering all of my everything we have here. So yeah, that is what we're working on today. Let's go ahead and fluff and stuff this and this. All right, guys, the boat is packed, and we're gonna build the rack and start making food. I haven't done any of the quests, no. Ooh, my nips are popping. You can see them popping in real time right there. That's kind of nice. Can we sleep yet? If I could sleep right now, oh my goodness. Yeah, the swamp food is so good. So when we wake up, everything should be ready. Oh my god, we've been waiting like 2 actual stream days for this moment. Oh, are you guys ready? Pop the nips. Grab all these. Okay. This is my least favorite thing in the entire game to build. And there's a bunch of reasons for that. I wonder if I can... Maybe I can get a... Maybe there's a secret... I'm going to secret spot it by accident. Okay. Take this down. It's like my only complaint in the game is how annoying the spice rack is to hang. We should be able to hang it on here. Snap me. Snap me. There's no way. I can't look at chat right now. Oh, there's no snapping options. Okay. 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 All right. That's fine, game. That's fine. Get that thing out of the way. Why are there no snapping options? There's... Okay, that's fine. Let me just knock these. Fuck me, that was my... Okay. Give me my wood. There we go. I can't look at chat for a minute. I know you guys are big pogging and shit, but like... A little higher. Let me try to go right here. There we go. And what is this? What the? Okay, and then we'll back up a little bit. Put this back in here. And then we'll hang this. Here we go. There it is. There it is. It's as easy as it always is, chat. It's as easy as it always is. I need some stone. Let me grab a little bit of... Grab a little bit of stone from my stone pile. Joe Beardfish, thank you. Guys, please. I'm literally a professional Valheim player. This is what we do, guys. This is what we do. There's nobody in the entire world that snaps that thing in the first time the right way. Okay? Literally nobody. Snapping the herb rack in the right way the first time, okay, is like claiming that you plug the USB in the right way the first time. And then all we're going to do is just put... well, I'm missing my little fella there. Okay! Well, technically, you are being played to pay... Thank you, 1440. Oh, my God. Are you guys ready to start, like, meeting? Oh, yes. Oh, God. Where is it? Where are my sausages? Oh, the sizzle of my sausage. Hell yeah. Oh, mug shakes. Let's go. Here we go. And then I think we're going to end up going black soup. And we're going to have to plant more. We're not going to use all the turnips because we have to keep maybe 1, 2 more of these. I did find my nips. All right, we're going to go ahead and replant our turnips back in here so that they can be, well, at least the turnip seeds. Here we go. All right, turnip seeds are back down. We are now turnipless, but we've got gigafood now. Yo, the tang is so satisfying. I love the pop tang. Okay. This sausage. Oh, God. My meaty little sausages. Come to papa. All right, let's not make it weird, chat. You there. You. I feel like we should use the old stuff first, really. The old stuff. Oh, God. I'm going to be such an absolute beefcake. All right. You can stay. You can go. We definitely don't need all of this stuff. Good. Good. Like, there's a bunch of things we kind of don't need in here. You. All right. I probably don't need... I'm trying to take stuff with me that I know we might need if we decide to just drop a base and craft some stuff. Future deck building food. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, team. You guys know what time it is. It is time to go scale our first mountain. Parrots, please. Here we go. Drop my wood in there. Drop you in here. You in here. We did free up a spot because I have to bring my thing. What do I want to bring with me? There's one spot of it. We should be all right because I need a stack of frost resistance potions. Oh, arrows. Arrow count is okay. These guys have got to go here, and these guys have got to go here anyway. I do need some fire. I don't even know if we need fire arrows. We don't need fire arrows. I have 2 spots in my boat. Maybe resin for torches. Others for arrows, I guess. Let's go this way. No, don't manifest the bosses, please. Chat, please. All right, let's go ahead and repair, and then we're going to head out. We'll repair our items, we'll repair the boat, and then we head out to that mountain we scouted. No. I know exactly where we're going, how to get there, and how to get back. Oh, let's see. 1, 2 of these. Good. All right, team. We are good. We're good to go. Who's ready for adventure? I'm gonna whip it around here a little bit. Wait, do we repair the boat or no? All right, boat is good. No, guys, I marked where we're going. I know, we just scouted the mountain. All right, that's fine. You know what? A little too tight. It's a little tight in here, but we'll go this way. Gentle. Yep. Look at that. Not even a point of damage. Not even. You know what? I could have held off on the boastfulness, honestly. Maybe. the fuck park this thing here? Okay, over here, get this sorted out real quick. Let's jump in here, push this over. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. You know what? I'll just whack it. I'll give it one small wacky for mankind here. All right. Guys, we know where we're going. Do you want me to... hold on. When we get out here in the channel, this is a no-wake zone. We can't go over 25 miles an hour or create a wake, whether we're driving on a Galilean or a Ski-Doo. Wait, is it a Ski-Doo, the one in the water? Oh! Go this way. There we go. We can go this way. Once I get out of the no wake zone here in the channel, I'll show you guys in the mind map where we're going. So our goal right now, as we depart, is we need to go to this mountain, and there's a couple of things that we're looking at. Number one is we want to find some silver. If we find a mountain that has like 4 to 5 silver veins, then we have to decide, do we set up a base here and smelt on location, or do we try to like get all the silver, load it onto this boat, and come home and smelt it back at home, right? So number one is we want a ton of silver. Number two, we would want a Vigicifer that would point the direction of motor. Number three, we do not want to just find motor. I swear to everything that's holy, if I go on the top of this mountain and we find motor, I will delete this seed. I will delete the seed if we accidentally find motor today. I swear to you. The water is very satisfying. Yeah, the water in the... Hey, Arrow, how are you? Arrow, I know you've been here for a little while today and I haven't said hi, but I hope you're well, my friend. No, I will. I swear to you all that if I find motor up here, I absolutely will delete the seed and we will start Merry Bone Mist. Merry Bone Mist continues to get ruined by my competence. Like, I wanted this run to, like, be a struggle. I wanted to, like, be lost. I wanted, like, the thrill of the chase, and I just keep accidentally finding all of the bosses, and it's so annoying. I accidentally found Elder. So I wasn't looking for Elder. I found Elder. I wasn't looking for Bonemass. I found Bonemass. I found the plains bomb. I already know where Yagluth is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I already know where Yagluth is. Ish. We already found the Yagluth spawn. I'm going to feel very unironically disappointed if we just like find motor today. Here we go. We're gonna sail this way until we find my marker that sends me across. Arrow, I get it. I deal with incompetence at my job every day. Every day. I have to deal with incompetence at the Killer Corps. No, Lizzie. Nope. We can't believe that. We can't. I used to have a boss that would call that buying into your own bullshit. When you think that you're good at something, you become complacent. Lizzie, I have to believe that I'm terrible. It's the source of all my power. How much did those guys fuck up my shit? It's just a little taste. All right. Up around the corner. We'll probably have to build, we'll scout it out and see if we need to build like a base camp. I don't have all the food that we'll want, but this is like a start. Yo, 142 health. I'm a thick boy. I'm a thick boy right now. 142 health. I'm feeling pretty invincible. When there's no challenges left in the game. No, I just want friction. You know what I mean, Goldie? I enjoy just like a pleasurable amount of friction. That's what I need in my games, Chad. I don't want it to be too hard. I don't want it to be easy. Like there's a target amount of pleasurable friction that I enjoy in my games, and I work to achieve it every day. Don't you have to accept? Well, so Eskimo Joe, here's the thing about the RNG that people need to understand if you're new to the stream is, like, I'm looking for a gaming experience. I'm looking for a gaming experience that translates into a content experience. Like, I want to have fun playing a game. I want people to have fun watching it, and I want the content that comes out the other side of it to be good. And there's like a very narrow window of way that I have to engage with a game for all of that to be true. If everything is too easy, then it's not as fun for me. But if it's too hard, it's not as fun for me. And if it's not as fun, you see what I'm saying? Like there's a content window that I need for me to be able to do what I do. I guess that's what I'm saying. That is my arrow to my mountain. There's a very narrow content window which I need to operate in. Because, like, there's good streamers that can make anything fun. I am not one of those. Maybe this is the year we get another official boss. That might be some good friction. What's up? What's up, APH? Maybe. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. I'm going to go accidentally find motor right now. Hold up. That is that mountain right there is nasty. That mountain right there, that is a nasty mountain right there. Ooh. All right. We go straight across here. When we hit this mountain, whatever's here, I hope it's not plains. There will okay, that's swamp. Beautiful. That is what I need. That is what I need. I know there's plains over here, but I don't know where. I do not want to really park in the swamp, and I do not really want to park in the plains. I've got some trees there that look like they might be birch trees, but birch trees... Ooh, this is like... Hold up. Oh, boy, this is El Juso right here. This is what I need in my life. Oh. Black Forest for a little... And a mini base. There's no way, Chad. There's no way. Well. All right, let's go ahead and make ourselves a spot here that we can rest. We'll get our rested buff, and we'll get repaired up, and we'll probably sleep the night, and in the morning... We're going to scale Nasty Mountain. Well, hold on. It doesn't matter. Just everybody off. There we go. Nasty Mountain. That's right. Nasty Mountain mini base incoming. Okay. That's a 1-star troll. Buddy, I'm thicked out. You don't want it, brother. You don't want it. He's thick, too. That's going to hurt me so much. Okay. All right. Noted. His double pounder, I can't take it. Jeez. Okay. Well, I could not take his double pounder. Let me sip my coffee real quick. Can you share the name and number? Yeah. Ooh, Ooh, double pounder with cheese does. Wait a minute. It's not called. Wait. Eve, I don't think it's called a double pounder. I think it's called a double quarter pounder. Double quarter pounder? Is that what you're asking for? I haven't had one of those in a while. I haven't had a double quarter pounder with cheese. I haven't had a double pounder in a while either. But double quarter pounder with cheese? Not in a hot minute. That's for sure. Let's boop you here. Let's go get a little more wood here. The La Royale with cheese, that is a Pulp Fiction reference. A double quarter pounder is just a half a pounder. Not, I don't think so. I don't actually think that's true, right? Because it's 2 quarter-pound patties, right? Like, the pounder refers to the meat. Chat, you guys are... Well, guess what, team? All right. You guys are not going to believe this. Okay, this actually checks out in my head. This checks out. No, this checks out. This checks out because we came here to get the cores. That's what this is from. This is core base. Like, we sailed from Ironhome to here to get the core. This checks out. And in fact, Bonemass is down the shore. All right, are you guys ready to go pop off? The real thing to do here is to build... The real play here is to put a floor in there and make that a little nicer so that we could get a longer rested buff, but we're just going to go get a taste of this mountain. That's all we're going to do. We're going to do a little taste test on this mountain and see if it's worth investing in. Let's get rebuffed. All right. Take a little looky up here. One of the things that we desperately need is a wolf head. We need to get a wolf head. Well, 2 wolf heads, I think, or 2 wolf trophies, so that we can make the cloak, so that we don't need the freezy potions anymore, but... Lick the mountain for taste. I'm gonna find that yellow snow. Yo, Arrow, you do not want to hear my opinion on a footlong right now, okay? Because I had a terrible experience with a footlong. Ooh, hold on, let me kill this guy real quick. And this guy? Nope. Yeah, I went to Subway for the first time in like 20 years. A couple weeks ago. And I took my 6-year-old. Because he had never been. And I was like, let's go out, check this out, dude. We're gonna go get a couple of Subway subs. We ended up getting 2 6-inchers. 2 6-inchers with like 1 drink between us and 2 bags of chips. It was like $24. I was like, wait a minute. What happened to the $5 foot? Oh, ayo. Oh. All right, hold up. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. 1 wolf trophy. I got to tick up here. All right. Oh, boy. Wait, why do I have tin in my pants? Get this out of here. You out of here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Are we all paying the Jared tax now? Is that what's happening? All right, here we go. All right. Oh. Oh, we got the wub. That's the first wub of the run. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche over in the night. Bonk. There we go. And make sure that I've got room in my pantalones. Get out of here, you. Here we go. We got a little light wub wub. Oh, yes. Ooh. Well, well, well. So I don't make it weird, but I feel like things left off in a weird spot last night because it was... Slay. Slay, listen, I was the one that made it weird last night. Look, I had to apologize. Look, I've already apologized twice this morning, but I'll do it again, okay? I want to apologize to you, okay? For screaming human centipede into the microphone 7 times when Ever and I were dying, okay? I also want to apologize because you are 1000% always welcome to come rescue raiding with me, bud. Just so you know, that's my 3rd time that I've apologized for yelling ass to mouth into the microphone in front of both of your communities, okay? I don't expect you to forgive me, but I do feel that it's important that I recognize that maybe that wasn't as family friendly as I should have been. And that maybe this is why people don't usually invite me to things. I don't know. I don't want to be the mouth. I did. I did yell that. I did yell I don't want to be the mouth. That did happen. That did happen, and I'm not proud of it, okay? Got a little light wub. Yeah, Slay. Obviously. 1000% always cool. And no. Nope. Not today, fuckers. Bonemass, live in me. Oh. Bring it, Mountain! No, I was joking! I thought you guys left. Who else? I need to kill these guys. I need their trophies. Oh god, I actually want to go. I gotta go fight this. Hold on. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. I have 5 minutes of bone mass. I have to go find the wolves. I don't really want to fight the drakes, but I need the wolves in my life. Wolves! Why was I such a little baby? I should have just like popped bone mass and fucking stunted on these losers. All right, hold on. The event should last like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna lube myself up and just squeeze up there. No, I guess not. Shit. Wolves! Wolves, please! I'm so sorry that I did not accept your gift. Come to Papa. So I think the raid exists in like a circle. I need to get back into the circle. I have three minutes left on the bone mass buff. Okay. Stand by. We're on the edge. We're like edging it right now. I'm not trying to die, but I do. Okay, well, I want their wolf head trophies. And the pelts, really. God damn it, guys. All right, well. Hello? Is there anybody left at the wolf party? There's this guy. This dude's blasting me. I need the wolf trophies so I can make the... Hey, bud, can you come back before my stamina runs out? You're toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic Drake behavior. Oh, he tricked me. Oh my god, he de-rendered on the up flap, which is weird. There we go. All right, well. I can't see shit. You got hunted 2 days in a row? You have 40 pelts? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the pelts are, like... I wish I hadn't been such a little baby, because that would have been super good. Also, I can't see shit. I don't know which way is down. Oh, wow, that didn't... Okay. Dude's got a sliver of health left there. Did he not die? What the... Memo! Holy shit, Memo. I know you guys can't see that guy right there that I just killed, but he was there. I grew up in Vermont. I've got like snow eyes. Like I can just see shit. I basically has anybody seen the movie Pitch Black with shit. Oh, Bonemass is up 1 minute. Ow. That's how my eyes work. Hey, bud, can you come down here? I need your trophy. Oh god. Try it again, loser. Oh, I got it. Oh, sir. Trophy. Sorry, no trophy. Wolf. Yo, this is that mountain shit I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I had to get him lasered. Like Vin Diesel. Okay, we're a little lost, and I don't have my stand buff. Not having stand buff in the mountain is a really bad idea. But unfortunately, I've got a storm that is preventing me from being able to see. Really? Where are you? Where are you? Talk to me, wub. Talk to me. Oh, I'm wubbing. Swear to God, if I find a dead guy with a pocket watch, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, where are you? Where? Am I just... I should have left it dinging. We should probably also mark these. What the? We have another wub. I had a little light wubby right there. A little light wubbin. Oh. Oh, brother. Brother, please. Oh, jeez. Oh, you hurt, mister. I don't have a rested buff, so this is, like, terrible. I also don't have Bonemass. Listen, dude. I'm just out here trying to do my fucking job, man. You know what I mean? I know you want to speak to the manager, but, like good clean... Okay, that's his... I cannot accept his double pounder But I will accept his solo pound like this one. Because I'm the pound that pounds you back, baby. Oh, get off my mountain. Get off my mountain. Here we go. Oh, shit. Why do I have troll shit in my pants? There we go. There we go. Trophy check. Trophy check. No trophy. All right. I have located Dose iron nodes, silver nodes, sorry. I was in the middle of marking them. One is here. And I have another wub. This might be... Here we go. Good, good, good. We'll put this up nice and high here. Good. We're doing some surveillance today. Let's do a little surveillance in here. His double powder. I can't even take his double powder. Shit, I lost the other one. I wish that my Furion Snow Eyes would show me. Hold on. Ooh. Hold up. No, it's not. What the? What the? Am I being trolled? Nope. Yeah, it's me. I'm trolling me. It's right. It's got to be like underneath. Hold up. 100% pocket watch. Yo, shut your mouth. Holy shit. All right, well, that's 3. We just... Jesus Christ. This is... 3rd. Drop this up top here. I don't think I whacked it. Oh, I didn't whack it. We'll put this here. You didn't know what you were doing at Valheim? I mean, if you are new to the game and have questions, I'm happy to do my best to answer them. If you don't want things spoiled, that's cool too. All right, looks like this storm. Oh, this guy's just blasted me in my face. Hey, bud. You looking for a little bit of this, bud? Because guess what? My pants are full of it. Here we go. All right. That is actually 3 so far. We have 1 here. 1 here. And where was that other one? I swear it was like right here by all the troll guts. Rebuffed on food. Yeah, we're all right together. Right? Right? There's no way. Like, they were right next to each other right here. Maybe a little further down. Maybe this was the first one? Maybe we missed a 2nd or 3rd one. We should build a little hut and get our rested buff back. There's also a golem or some... Oh, there's a cave up there. Hold on, let me double check my count real quick. Wait, this one is not marked. This one is number 1. Okay, this is the one I was just looking for. Go up top here. Do a little log run. There we go. All right. So this is technically numero uno. How much wood do I have? 32. Let's go ahead and cut this then. We'll grab a little bit of wood. We're probably gonna have to spend the night up here. This might be our silver mountain. If I could find 2 more veins, then we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to get a little wacky here and just get it done. All right. That is 1. That is. Wait, what the? What is this one marking? Oh, there's 1 down there. Okay, good. 2. This one is 3. This is a nasty mountain so far. Remember this. I don't really want to fight that guy. Especially if that guy's a drill arm. If that guy is a drill arm, I just... Nobody wants that. Nobody wants it. There is a cave up there. Let me check this place up here. There's usually some bad mamma jammas in here. And then we can maybe use this as our... Hey, bud. Is there any way we could not do that? Don't pound me, please. Oh, God. He hit me with the pound. Here we go. Don't pound. Don't pound. I think I'm okay. Nope. Oh! Jeez. Well, why though? But why though? There we go. I wasn't expecting a double pounder. I thought it was just gonna be. I thought he had like a rotation where he was gonna do a single pounder, like a double pounder into a single pounder. But that was a double pounder. That was a full pounder. I took a full pounder from that guy. Let's go this way. Yeah, the drill arm ones are the worst. Yep. Okay. Still have Bonemass for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to wall walk this one. Oh, geez, there is... Is that a normal cave or is that the quest cave? It's hard to tell. Let's go check this out. We are freezing. This might be my castle. I might have to make this my own castle. Depends. If I can find a few more locations here for us to, whoops. A few more silver locations, then we probably could just stop, drop, and open up shop. Is there any chance that they'll let me get away with this? I'm just building a night spot right now until I can confirm maybe another couple of locations. Let's do this and this and this and this. All right, there it is. Enemies nearby. Okay, there might be some undead out here. Sometimes if they are in the building and they're aggroed on you, it won't let you sleep. Ooh. Ooh. Doink, doink. Cave. What else do we have up here? Probably 2, maybe 3 caves. All right, let's see if we can sleep now. All right, we get up in the morning and I would say maybe 2 more nodes. Maybe 2 more nodes. 5 total. Go ahead and rebuff. Okay. All right, so the 3 that we found are all this way. There's probably onions up here. There's probably also golems up here as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. There should be... Oh, this is not an onion place. Okay. Are you a... Sir, are you a drill hand, or are you like a... Yeah, bring it over here, Pounder. Oh, I parried that. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Okay. That's the one we don't want to get hit by. There we go. And then we just go in and fucking whack him. And then we... Oh! Oh my god, I can perma-stunlock whack him. There we go. That's juicy. Mucho goosty. Goosty? I don't think that's a word. Hot dings. Hot dings in your area. Looking for a good time. Ooh. Take a look. One of the things you always want to be careful about is digging your own grave. Always leave yourself an out, because if the wolves hop in here with you and you can't get out, and then you panic and just start hitting all of your buttons frantically, it's very possible that you die. Oh my god, we just found number 4 and another ding. There's no way. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Mark this one. Bonk. Like muchos gustos, as some people say. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know if the motor location is here. Like, the way this run has been going, fucking probably. Hey, bud, come here. Let me give you a little taste of this. Give me that wolf booty. Give me some of that. Give me some of that wolf booty. Got him, and doink, and full tugger, bonk. Oh, 2 full tuggers did not finish him. He required a 3rd full tugger. Right? Sounds like experience? You know it. Look. How many wolf trophies? Oh, it's still only 1. Hey, bud, do you have a trophy inside of you? Deliver unto me your trophy, wolf. You know what's good for you. Un. Alright, we're following the wub. The wub is this way. Ooh. Got it. Digging in the ground. Bonk. We got 23. Drop this one here. Bonk. All right, I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna get greedy for like 1 more. Shit, I actually don't know how to get the fuck off the mountain, though. I didn't put a marker where we get down. There might be another golem here. Bonemass is ready if we get in trouble. I got some more wub-wubs. Little light wubbin. Mm-hmm. Look, every bit of Spanish I've ever learned was from Slay. Oh, drill hand, drill hand, drill hand, drill hand. Oh, God, he slapped me, fucking backhanded me. Wait, hold on. Let me take a couple times here. Let me tick up, tick it up, tick it up, tick it up. I didn't need that fucking dude. All right, here we go. You guys ready for some onions? Bonk. Okay. Hey, dude. Where'd he go? Did he die? All right, brother. It's just me and you now. Let's get to it. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can stun lock. Full stun lock. Full stun lock. Full stun lock. Oh, baby. The Mountain Lord cometh. The Mountain Lord cometh. Wait. The Mountain Lord cannot loot the things. It's okay. As long as my bad dragon trophy isn't in there, that's all that really matters. You're worried? I know. I don't want the onions to be too easy. Hold on. I need a direct hit. Mm-hmm. I got it. Wait. There it is. What do you think? There's no way it's another. Hold up. I don't think it's actually a silver vein. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out of resin. Okay. Okay, well, there's eggs there. Hey, bud. Listen. Give me your trophy! Nay. All right, let's go this way. We shall get up high. Ooh, there was a little light wubbin. Oh, give me that wub. What the? Okay. Ooh, this one is definitely playing hard to get with me. Almost. Give it. What the? Okay, gotta be right here. Here we go. What the? Where? Okay. Why am I still digging? Wait, oh, I might not have whacked it. Sorry. There we go. Okay, I realized I'd whacked it. I thought it was another silver. Okay. Go up this way. Yeah, we are definitely going to come dig all of that up. Yeah. I just want to explore a little bit more. What is this? Yeah, don't 6-7 me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I gotta make it... I want to just take a look at the backside up here. Hey, bud. So lucky I don't have a ton of stamina to slap you around with. There we go. This should be our... Is this our house? I think this is our castle up here. What? Take a look over the... I mean, take a look... One of these, like, they can't all be silvers, though. I want that heartbeat one. Okay. It's right here. There we go. Okay. 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 It's a lot of silver. Okay. I think I've come to a conclusion that this is an unethical mountain. For this, do we get there's no... Oh, God, I do get resin from this. Okay, I do need the resin. Let me mark this one here. This is an unethical mountain. Oh, my God, he input read me. No gray. No gray. All right, let's grab a thingy here. How many? Oh, God, I'm missing a little. How am I missing a little bit of wood? We're going to knock this down and bonk and bonk. There we go. All right, well, the only thing that we don't seem to have here is the boss. I'm going to scout this a little bit more. Let's go get my rested buff. I think this might be my hacienda. Let's see. Yeah, let me get... I want to scout the backside. We've got 6 frost resistance potions left. I'm just going to step in my fire. Do we have 2 trophies? We have un trophy. Actually, it might be nighttime. You know what? Let's just sleep this one off. Yeah, the mountain is good. I love the snow. I love the feeling of the snow, the sound of the snow, the muted sounds of winter. Like, everything about it is so good up here. All right. I want to take a look. Which way? Let me see. All right, so that is plains out there. There's one cave, two caves. I don't know what I would need to see out here that I can't see from here. Like, part of me would like to get to that mountaintop over there. And look, and maybe get to that mountaintop. I think this mountaintop here is going to help you. Let's start there since it's the closest. Hey, bud. Do you have a trophy? There we go. I think it's 2 trophies for the cloak, so that we don't need the potions anymore, the meads, but going to get rebuffed. Also, I forget if we find the Vigicifers in the caves or not. There's definitely a couple of eggs here, which feels a little motory. Okay. This is an obscene amount of silver, by the way. So the only thing that makes me think that motor might be here is an obscene amount of silver. And there's eggs. Now, neither of those necessitate the existence. But most often we find motor where there is like a big mountain that also has a lot of silver, that also has a lot of eggs. It doesn't guarantee it. But those are typically the conditions that we find motor in. I feel like we likely would have seen motor by now, because we're so far up and we've looked so far around. The only thing I could think is maybe like a little further that way. It would also be nice to find a stone to confirm. Ooh, I was reading it. I got a text about my son I had to read. No, I'm not saying... that's why I said none of it necessitates motor being here. But that's typically the circumstances under which I find motor. It's usually large mountain. Usually large amount of eggs. Usually, by virtue of it being a large mountain, it like probably has a lot of eggs. And probably... Ow. And probably has a lot of silver. Again, usually. Oh, got it. Yeah. Nope, that's a bummer. Yeah, if you if there's no eggs, that actually sucks real bad, right? Ooh, my pants are so full. What do we drop? I don't need you. Don't need you. Here we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. We got it. You. Drop you. All right, we got the... I think it's 2 wolf heads, and we have all the pelts. All right, let's go up here. Likely not worth coming down here, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, they're like 200 pounds, right? Like, the worst feeling in the world for these runs is that you're going to miss something. You know what I mean? Like, when you spend a ton of time checking things that you know you're not going to find something simply so that you have the peace of mind of not having to worry about having missed it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't probably need to check over this hill to know that motor isn't there. Ow. But if we ever struggle to find motor, there's a lot of like, oh fuck, what if it was on that mountain and I didn't go look over the edge? All right. So plane's there. And honestly, oh boy. Drop those. We don't need them. Let's go. We're going to edge the mountain a little bit. Honestly, at this point, I could probably put my bajingling back on. At the cough. Hold on. Grab this. Got a little bit of resin. We got some gizzards. Grab my meat. A few more resins. Good. Did we mark this one? I don't believe we did. It is kind of in sight, but you know what they say? Never safe but sorry. Grab this. Work our way down. Yeah, trust me, 1440. I know. That's why I'm bummed that this run has just been so fucking orangey. We call it in the speedrunning community RNGZ. Alright, hold on. RNGZ run, baby. RNGZ. That might actually be... Hold on. Listen, if we have to remember anything from this run, I would rather have it be RNGZ than Nip Stinks, okay? For obvious reasons. RNGZ. Go up here. No, not the stinky nips. The nip stinks. It is a portmanteau of instincts and a shortened form of turnips. The spoo-wunking? That was my fault. Yep, that was absolutely my fault. All right, well, we've stumbled on... Okay. They keep de-rendering. They keep de-rendering on the down flap here. All right, here we go. Good stam. Good split DPS. Oh, nice. Okay. These guys are actually fucking annoying. Hey, die over here so that I may collect your innards, please. So for easy gut collection. Okay. Well. Stamining, and bop. Actually, you know what? I wonder if, let's try this. And boop. And boop. 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 Okay. I am relatively convinced that motor is not here, and that pleases me greatly. We got a little taste of swamp there. Black forest here. Nice. Let's go check the cave. We don't need the silver this here. Likely 2 silvers. My house is there. I can't tell. Jesus, there is eggs everywhere here. Whoop. Punch in the air. Boy, the eggs are so troll. Wow, that arrow was actually troll. There we go. Yeah, this might actually... This might be... Oh, it's just Frost Caves. Yeah, I think it's called like the Howling Caverns or something. Which is the one that we died in. Give this guy the sniper. Boop. Oh, that guy died. He died of my shit. Good. Drake trophy. We also do need 2 Drake trophies for the helm. And take a little looky up here. I'm gonna doink this guy right out of the sky. Oh my god! How is it? How do we do it, chat? Sorry, lurkers. Sorry, lurkers. Nope. Rejected. Oh, doing Hilder's quest on a no map. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible. I mean, that would be the flex of the ages. That would be, but you know, like, you know, I do it for the love of the game, Goldie, not so that I can brag about it for like the next year. Obviously. Because I would have to be really insecure, petty little man to do that. Sir. There we go. No, it had like another day or two. It had like another day or two to the run. It might actually add our desired friction. How are we looking here? We are looking good. All right, that's my house. Okay. I am now 90... Okay, bud. I am now 99% sure that there is no motor on this mountain. 99% sure. We are 100% sure making our smelting base here. 99% sure that motor is not here. I do want to look over this hill, though. I can find... If I wanted to find the t-shirt lady, I could find the t-shirt lady. Ooh, wait a minute. What is that house? That's not my house right there. This house might actually have a Vergicifer in it. What percentage of this mountain? I would say I've looked at 75% of this mountain. Like, I've completed an entire circle all the way around to here. So if there's a Vergicifer and it points this direction, like there's a chance that motor's here. I think maybe a small chance that there's something over here. Let me see here. Little upsy oopsie right here like this. There we go. Okay. If motor is on this mountain, I'm gonna grab these onions in here. Oh god, I don't really know what I'm hoping for here. If motor is here, she would have to be from here, like in this angle right there. All right. I would say motor would have to be from here to here. Like if motor was on this mountain. From here, I would say from the edge of this to the edge of this, it would have to be. All right. Let me put it all away. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. No, no, no. No. There's no way. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, everybody shh for a second. It's not possible. No, there's Black Forest over here. There's no way. Okay, no, it's just gonna be Black Forest up here. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank God. Okay, 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 okay. Good, good, good. I'm so fucking happy. Hold on, let me check my donger. Okay, good. Motor is the 4th boss in the game. All right. All right. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, okay, good, good, good. We did not accidentally... I don't think that Motor is on the mountain. I think we're safe. The well thingy, it's just like a little house thing. I can show it to you. I gotta get my onions right here. What are these fucking things? It's so annoying. Here we go. Giving these guys a little beatings. There we go. Yeah, I keep accidentally finding bosses and it's making the run too easy. So I was really hoping that, like, the first... Also, like, I always have this deep insecurity that my weird, like, RNG is going to make people think that I'm, like, actually Googling. I'm not. But if everybody's like, oh, he accidentally found every boss in the game, no way. There's no way he's not Googling. I have a very, very deep insecurity. My RNGeasy. Yeah, a little too RNGeasy. I am still weirded out, though, by how many eggs are here. What if it didn't point the right way? I might have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and double check the pointer. There's a chance. Remember, one of the Bonemass ones. I didn't, for some reason, I did it wrong. Oh god, this like no rested buff is just making me so sad. There we go. There we go. This is Nasty Egg Mountain. Yep. Boy, it's about to be nighttime. Would anybody like to tell the class what happens at nighttime in the mountains? What horrors lurk out here? I want to get back uppies. Okay, Akrane, what? Okay, step up here. Here we go. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't slide all the way down there. Okay. Mute it? No. Doesn't understand the mechanics in the game. Buddy, please. I'm a mechanical god in this game. Shit. I wish that I understood my stamina. That's the only mechanic in the game. It's true, I've seen him hang a spike. Okay, I just accidentally shot a fire into the ground laughing. Okay. Listen, I do my best to convince everybody that I'm not good at the game, but like people tend to not believe me. Until they see me do specific things. Here we go. There we go. Oh, so chilly willy. I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back to the Vergicifer. You don't need to convince me. Okay, settle down, chat. Yo, what's up, Lethal? We do have a problem. We've only got 4 Freezy Poets left, and we don't really have a deep understanding of where we need to be going. I have to wall walk. Weaponized incompetence. That is true. Yeah, the like nighttime, you were cold, no rested buff, stamina boss. Oh my god. I have the sickest flicks on this dude. Oh, give me your loot. What the fuck? Everybody's lining up for the sick flicks today, baby. There we go. I'm not even looting that guy. Uh-oh. All right. We need to start taking our survival seriously. I do want to go back. I gotta check this. I have to check this. There is something that's making me not believe in myself. All right. Hold on. It pointed this way. All right, here we go. I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna click it. This way. If we did it right, it should point us that way. 1, 2, 3. I was mostly right. Okay, my thing is good. My thing is good. All right. Let's make our way back to our house. And I'm going to place my thing. My house was at the top of a very large hill. It's impossible to miss. Uppies. Okay. A marker. Wait, why can I not see my house? Like, it's a giant fucking house, guys. I've got Bonemass. Unless I just forget what to do with my fingers, there's nothing that can kill me on this mountain right now. There it is. Yeah, unless I just like shit my pants, forget who I am, and like forget what to do with my fingers. Like nothing can kill me on this mountain for the next 5, except for maybe that guy right there. Whoa, fucking, oh God. Eat shit, loser. Tell your friends what you saw here today. Tell your friends what you saw here. There's another one. Ambush whistle. Interesting choice. Uh-oh. There we go. I'll take this. Okay. That's true. I always have to leave one of them alive. Tell the tale of Mickey and Mallory Knox. Most of you aren't even old enough to get that reference, and I respect that. I respect it. And if you were alive, you probably weren't old enough to watch that movie, okay? Can I make? What can I make? What can I make? Yo, Zern got it. That whole movie was amazing. I love that movie just front to back. I went, you know, as a young child, I went through a weird natural born killers kind of, you know, phase. Demi Moore and Woody Harrelson. Yes, that's the one. All right, listen up. I got to get a buff. We got to get off the mountain for right now. We have to figure out where the boat is. Let's just sleep. That movie was bonkers. Natural Born Killers was fucking bonkers. I've never, like, taken acid before, but, like, I gotta believe it's a little bit like watching that movie, right? Okay, my goal right now is to find out... What? Wait, like, how did we... Hey, this guy's shooting my stuff. Hey, stop it, you. Oh, you're so lucky. Here, take that. Sick flicks. Hold up. Sick flicks. Sick flicks. Donk. I left a marker somewhere. All right, we came in hot on this, on the copper trail. Okay, I left a marker somewhere. I should have put us another marker up here. My instinct tells me we came in this way because we came up and immediately started finding copper. We did come up in the BF here. We never put a marker topside here. Let's see if I can... Okay, I remember trying to lube myself up to squeeze in that spot. And I'm pretty sure we put a marker down here somewhere. I'm also guessing we would have gone up a little gully like that. So if I had to guess, somebody left the world's most convenient little marker right on top of this hill. Well, ain't that some shit? No, it's gotta be right here. Yeah, I definitely have to go to the bathroom, Gray. That's good. I might even have to double pee. Wait, do we have ads, Gray? Do we have ads? Hold on. I'm gonna leave myself. Oh, fuck me. All right, there's safety in numbers. Does anybody want to go pee together? Yeah, I probably should go ahead and pause it and grab a quick break. We'll take a quick bathroom break. When I come back, we're gonna find our way back to the shore. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna make the cloak. We're gonna grab all of our stuff that we need to build a base, and we're gonna come back and base it. Guys, I will be right back. 3 minutes. Bear with me. Is he sleeping or is he dead? Ah! Hey. Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. Okay, please. Ah! Whoa! I don't think they can jump through here, though. Oh, shit, they can. Ah! Where are you at? Ah! 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 And screaming for our lives. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw it through the hole. Cooking it. Throwing it. Ah! 10 hit points. We're okay. No, 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 no! B-belt. Woo! Little Smokey came out. Ain't nobody likes that. Ah! It's prime Molotov time. God damn! Nope, get back in. Ah! Oh, shit, they made it through that door. Ah! Mulling the hole, straight down. Ah! Okay, not a problem. Ah, I got rebirth! Oh, shit, behind me, behind me. Oh! There's already a long line. You won't be able to get a fresh bun. I want to outsmart everyone and find a place at the entrance. It's no use. The other students are just as smart as you are. Talk to your family. I'm Daddy. You took us away from the world. How long must we keep pretending that this is our home? Abigail, I know you got my back. You are not a father. You're a jailer. We are not your flock, and you are not our God. Tell me how you really feel. Close the door. Oh, no. Guys, please don't lock the door Please don't lock the door. I am Father and I am the Keeper. So let it be. Amen. Oh. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm going to prove myself worthy. If my family can eat rotten flesh, so can I. Oh! All right, let's go find a weapon first. Ah! Later, asshole. Yup, that guy. Oh no. Wiry hair green scarf. Wiry hair green scarf. Got it. Got him. Lights out, baby. Lights out. Ah! That wasn't me. Oh! Ah! That guy's dead as shit right there. Throw it? Wait, why am I not throw? Ah! So gray hair, side part, wearing a mask. We literally can't fill this one. Ah! Radamant is a sickly surgeon gourmand. 5 melee. Carcinoma in left tibia. Whoever gets this knife, 30% chance to deal flame damage, probably wins. Radamant got the burning knife. Radamant gets the first hit with that explosive knife. Ooh, a fuck got first blood. They're jockeying for position. Oh! We just shot Radamant. We can't let Radamant's character die. All right, Radamant versus testing. Ooh, first blood by testing. He's got to win a battle before the cancer kills him. Good damage by Radamant. Oh, testing cut his lung out. Ooh, first blood by Radamant. Oh, Radamant's going to town. Oh my God, acquaintance is down. Radamant just ran him over. Go get your power armor. He's going to go ahead and get his chainsword and get ready to get your arms and legs. We'll start with legs first. Ah! Your accent is awesome. Where are you from?
England. London.
England! That's awesome, dude. All right, well, listen. Yeah,
where are you from?
Fucking America, brother.
Where in America? It's a big place. place.
Do you know where New York City is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
A rusty gear. I'm pretty certain I saw one of them at the top of the tower. How many do you need?
Wait, one. I just need one. Or as you might say in England, one. Ah!
What did I just find? No, it was a legendary item.
Yeah, oh shit, I just dropped a legendary item too. Tell me what you found and I'll let you know if it was mine or not. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta go back up a little bit. Ah! It can't hit me under here. Oh! Hey, thanks, brother. Listen.
That was a good game.
Yo, GG's, drinks are on me and Speranza. If I wanted to shoot you, you'd be dead already. Okay, okay. Because watch this, watch this. What's up? Ah! Bloopies! I got the bloopy. They're in my ass. Don't you dare try to kill me for. Ah!
Hi.
Yeah, brother, I'm a professional gamer. Don't release. Ah! Oh, God, I'm being PvP'd. He's so smoky. Ah!
Right on, man. I appreciate you, dude.
All
Thank
right.
you. What's your
Hey,
name?
my name is Jose.
Jose, yeah.
All
How
right.
come it doesn't show names, dude? What? Oh, you're Killadrix. Yeah.
Oh, shit, the secret's out.
Spawned in the wrong spot for my quest, so I just did a little goop in. Do you have a gun?
Brother, I protect myself with this right here. I'm not trying to brandish it in a menacing way, but I just want to show you I pack some fucking heat, dude. No. This is what I run.
Well, you can goop with that, though.
I cannot accept another man's goop.
Oh, nice shot, buddy.
Yeah, brother. Aim labs, 3 hours a day. I gotta train. I do some cold water immersion, and then I sun my frenellum. There you go. I got that one too. You're safe.
You sound like burnt peanut.
I'm not burnt peanut, motherfucker. I swear to God, call me burnt peanut. Call me burnt peanut. I will come in there and murder you. Guys? Ah! All right, thank you. I need to heal. No! I don't think... Ow! What the... Okay, dude. No. I've got my execution up. Wait. Whoa. What? Good night. There it is. Well, chat. My first try. What? Hey. Get over here. Yo! I think we just learned the parry times. This game is going to be trivially easy. I thought I parried. Okay. I got a new shield. Surely I'll be able to parry with this. Parry! We're going to parry practice. This is just going to be parry practice. Nothing else matters. Learning to parry. No! Oh my... Parry execute. Oh, I actually did it. Oh my God. I was just lying. Ninja lady, I know your tricks. Oh my God. That was all. I did all of that on purpose. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait, burnt peanut to impersonate me? Please. Burnt peanut couldn't fill these shoes, chat. There's no chance that burnt peanut could do a no map, no portal Valheim run. Okay, I've seen that guy game. I've seen that guy play games before. It's just not gonna happen. All right, I got it up here. Wait, what was the question? Assist. What did you ask? Well, I thought maybe you had a question. You're digging into quotes for an answer as to why I am the way I am, but the more quotes, the more questions. True. If you ever need to know why I am the way I am, it can be summed up very easily. Crippling insecurity, imposter syndrome, anxiety, and laziness, and forgetfulness. That's it. There's like a perfect intersection of all of those things, and I'm at the middle of it, and that's how I create my content. That's just how it works. Is this my onions or no? We had a question about Look what I found. We had a question about 2912. What was 2912? I don't remember what 2912 was. Okay, that was absolutely me being quoted out of context. Okay, for the record, I don't even know what one of those things is. Like whatever that thing is that's in 2912, I don't even know the meaning of it. I was like, what is that word? Also, prayer. Those clips were class. You like? Wait, what clips did you guys watch today? What clips did you guys watch? Because I didn't make it back to see the clips. What did I miss? I need to rate. I'm gonna just come up here and do a little droppies. Toxic. What clips did you guys see today? Oh, the burnt peanut clip. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely not it. Wait, was it the voice changer one? The one where the guy killed me? Because I love that clip. I adore that clip. And the guy that was in that clip, he came to the stream and he hung out and he was super cool. The guy that killed me and took all my stuff. Yeah, he came to the strip and he came to the stream and hung out. He was super cool. Oh, no doubt that one. All right, well, I'll just go fuck myself then and run down the mountain. Here we go. Oh, the goopin' one? Yeah, the goopin' one. All right, team. Well, we know what's right down here. Should be my hacienda. I love that clip. That's one of my favorite shorts. That's one of the favorite shorts that came out of that came out of Arc Raiders. Do you know where New York is? Well, you know what happened there? As much as I would like to say that I was just being hilarious, I was like, I probably shouldn't dox myself. Like, I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, here's the thing. Right? Like, what am I going to tell the guy? He knows, like, he doesn't know where anything else is. But that whole clip was a lot of fun where the guy found the legendary and I was like, oh yeah, I just dropped one. That whole thing was a lot of fun. That dude was super cool and it was a lot of fun. All right, let's get a little sleepy. I guess we'll just get a little dry. Willow, how are you, Willow? I'm excited. I'm excited with this run, but I'm actually excited to go back and do some more Rescue Raider roleplay in Arc Raiders. Now let's get a little dry and okay. So we're gonna go home. I should have everything I need to craft the cloak. So if we go home and craft the cloak, we no longer need the potions. We're gonna have to do a couple things. I might need a base camp, like a small Black Forest base camp. And then we're gonna do my smelter up top. We're gonna do a nice hot smelter up top. Do I need to do a thing here? I do need to do a thing, but I need a thing to do the thing. I need 7 more things. I didn't. Correct. Thank you, Gray. Yes, I hit the 5 milli last night. Have not tried the new coal map. I haven't had a chance. Oh, double stagger whacker. Yeah, I got my 5 milli. I don't know if the expedition is live today or not, but like after stream, I'm gonna go through the expedition. That was just, I got sick moves, Willow. I got sick moves. That's what the people are saying. They say I have moves like Jagger. You guys remember when like Maroon 5 was awesome? And Adam Levine, wait. Is it Adam Levine or Adam Devine? Adam Devine is a bad comedian, and Adam Levine. Oh, that's a lot of fucking agua right there. All right. Go this way. Here we go. It's live. We can click the button. Did you guys get your 5 milli, Willow? Adam Levine is Maroon 5. Adam Devine. What's the bad? I don't find him funny. Not Avril Lavigne. Wait, Wellbred doesn't have his 5 milli? What in the fucking casual gamer, Willow, is... What? No. Straight across here. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'm just talking shit. I'm starting streamer beefs with some of the nicest people in the world. Here we go. He's a good dude. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. I probably shouldn't do that. I've alienated too many streamer friends. Okay, Willow, I gotta rein it in. All right, we come straight across. We can't miss our... Why is there a giant mountain right there? Do what now? Guys, this is not hard. We literally just drive across the channel. I don't know why there's a mountain there. The map is wrong. It's not me, it's the map who's wrong. As usual. We should see land. Should we land ho? Ever was just here this morning. In fact, Ever was probably... Wait, do I give... Yeah, Ever was here as part of probably like one of my biggest raids of the year this morning, in fact. But even after I tried to human centipede him last night, he still comes by and says hi. No, listen, I'm just trying to, like, kill some bosses, Willow. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get that bag, as they say. Oh, shit! He's here. He's here. This should be my turn right here. No, wait a minute. Is it not my turn? Oh, it's the turn before my turn. Turn around. Every now and then I get around, turn myself around. Turn around. Every now and then I turn myself around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. You guys know that song. This is not as... Okay, we're good, we're good. This is my turn. This is... Wait a minute. Is it? Maybe. Oh, God. Kern, are you trolling right now? Yes, it's like a... Yes, that's what it is. It's a daisy chain kind of thing. Basically. I thought that was my turn. Maybe this is my turn up here. Yeah, it's like a, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. A daisy chain kind of thing. Yes. Of daisies. It's like, yes. Yeah, it is like Christmas lights. Thank you. Yep. You just plug one end to the other and just keep going. This is 100% my turn. So all we gotta do is go back and craft the cloak at the very least. The cloak. Boy, I hope I remembered everything I need for the cloak. We're gonna pull into the dock. Are you guys ready to like actually use my dock for the first time? Big dock energy coming in right now. You know, some vodkas are triple. Oh, it is. Willow, I want to tell you about my favorite armor that isn't. Can I tell you a story about I'll tell you my favorite armor that isn't, then I'll tell you about my favorite armor in the game. All right. When I was younger and I was doing my first real playthrough of Valheim, I looted the black scrap from the plains. And do you know what I envisioned? I envisioned like a Death Knight armor set from World of Warcraft. Like I wanted a Death Knight armor set made out of shiny black scrap iron, like the dark scrap that drops. I wanted to bring it back, and I smelted it into bars. And I was like, there's no way that these bars aren't used to make like the craziest microtransaction looking Death Knight armor with like horns and flaming fucking shoulders and just sheer glistening shiny like breastplate with one of those awesome. Does anybody know what the Lawbringer looks like in that really bad fighting game I played for a while? For Honor. I wanted like the For Honor faceplate, but like sheer Death Knight shiny black fucking plate armor. I wanted Death Knight MTX armor from my dark scrap in Valheim. And it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I was so fucking sad when I saw the ore, and then I saw what the ore made. I was like actually heartbroken because I thought it was going to be the crazy coolest armor I've ever seen in a game. That's my armor that isn't. That's my favorite armor that doesn't actually exist in the game. 100%. Let's see. I need. Now, to answer your question, the set that we're about. The set that we're about to make is probably my favorite. I love the silver set. I love the silver set. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. We didn't bring any silver. Oh. We didn't bring any silver. We didn't bring this silver. It's okay. I forgot that I needed silver to make the cloak. Like, all I wanted to make was the cloak. Okay. And
How
so
does the kid do it? No, okay, bud.
okay, it's okay. Well, okay, 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 not a problem. I can solve this. Jeez, does that... All right. I actually haven't tried the bear armor yet, Willow. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, we do have a couple. I saw the pictures of it. The pictures look awesome. All right, well. Okay, well. Looking at his chest like they're gonna It's like opening up the refrigerator and hoping there's something to eat in it that you didn't see 3 minutes ago when you open it up. Okay, no, listen. The thing that I'm trying to make is just a cloak with like... Okay. All right. Well, this is not a problem. Not a problem. Swap this. And go here. Drop some things. You go there. You go there. You're coming with me. Out of here. Okay, I'm not succeeding. Okay, chat. Let's see. I gotta sleep on this one. I have to de-wet myself. Boy, that hurts a little bit, but like it's fine. Yeah, you know, I just started thinking about like how much work we have right now. Holy shnikes. Nope. No. Okay, okay, okay. Let me take a lookie. Good. Sausages. And plenty of sausages. Grab a little extra food. No, this was not a clever ploy. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just, like... Here's the thing the rookies in the stream don't understand, okay? If I... I have to go on a little run here. I have to go look. I gotta go find some shit. You go here. Wait, where do my sausages go? Yeah, it's fine. We'll take you. Okay. So good, not good. I need a little more tin. Okay, the problem is that I need infrastructure up on the base. Like, we need infrastructure up there. If we're gonna be smelting on if we're gonna be smelting up there. I also need cores. We're gonna have jeez, okay. I'm gonna need cores. I have enough for that. I got some nips. I'm gonna need carrots, mushrooms, and thistle. We're just gonna have to fucking figure that out. Okay. Maybe I should bring... Do I have some carrot seeds? All right. Here's what we do. Carrot seeds. Doink. All right, well, now I need to punish you guys, okay? So I hope you're ready for a punishment stream. We'll get plenty of these. I think this. I think this. Oh, good. 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 Get this up there. Good. All right. Whatever. It's fine. Punishment stream incoming, chat. Punishment stream incoming. You guys should have behaved yourselves. Now we have to go build 2 bases. That's fine. I didn't ask for this, chat. You guys did. When Killer gets embarrassed by his mistakes, he has to lash out. No, that's not what's happening here, Cuddle. The easiest thing to do is to go to the mountain and load up a cart with silver and kick it down a hill and come back here and smelt it all, but that's so boring. It's so fucking boring. So now you guys are going to have to deal with the consequences of your actions. There we go. And so I'll just move out here. Just move that out of the way. There we go. And nice. When do we get Kermit? Soon. Soon. I can feel the Kermit pressure building right now. In fact. The fuck out of my way, you stupid boat. Who parked that there? All right. Let's go. Okay, we have most things that we're gonna need. So here's what has to happen now. Number 1, I need a base camp at the bottom of the mountain. It doesn't have to be big, but I need to be able to grow turnips and carrots there. Then we're gonna need a smelting camp at the top of the mountain. So 1 base mountain with a small garden, 1 base of the mountain with a small garden so that we can grow our turnips and our carrots for food. At the top of the mountain where we already have a base, we're going to need to probably start our smelting operation and our crafting operation. Problem is, I want to do crafting on site so that we have to shuffle the silver up and down the mountain. To do the crafting on site, we're going to need probably T3 and T4 crafting stations up there, which means we're going to have to farm and build all of the linkables. To farm and build all of the linkables, we're probably going to have to get cores out of some dungeons. We're probably going to need... We should stop up here and try to get the flint. We're going to need 25 flint. Yeah, I have the nips in my pants. We're going to have to plant those. I forget if there is... You know what? Let's just go across and build what we can build. We're going to need 25 flint, 1 for the chopping block, 1 for the tanning rack. We'll worry about those later. Remember I told you someday I would buy a killer without ore, crash at a distant shore, screaming bloody murder, noble... Oh, I don't know the tune. That's a song. Let me try to see if I can guess the rhythm. What's this song about a hot rod? Is that it? Is it the hot rod song? There's a hot rod song about drag racing. What is that one? I know where the mountain is, Cuddle. It's literally right over here, bud. Hot Rod Lincoln. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's probably a misrhymed Eminem song. True. But honestly, what Eminem song isn't misrhymed? If we're being honest. A lot of forced rhymes. A lot of forced rhymes in Eminem. I think we can cut across here. There we go. What's happening, Walls? Got a big mountain right there. Wait a minute. Are we making an oopsie right now? Are we making an oopsie? Is that... Nope, 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 nope. I think we're oopsieing. I think we're oopsieing. Keep going around. Keep going around. You got a big old boat? That's what we do, brother. I got a lot of stuff I got to... You know what? I'm gonna do the right thing here. Well-bred grapefruit, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You're exactly right. This is like, my chat loses their mind when I say something like, Eminem is brilliant. I love his music. He's one of the greatest rappers that have ever lived. However, he absolutely is mispronouncing words for the purpose of forcing them to rhyme. That is my Eminem hill that I will die on. Thank you, well-bred, for having the courage. The courage. Say so. Why is this all not look like it's supposed to look? Yeah. My take is this, right? Like, I feel like the... Here we go. Are we really doing Eminem today? Okay. My take is that mispronouncing a word to rhyme it is lazier than constructing a sentence that rhymes without a mispronunciation. Like, that's my take. That's all I'm saying. Gray, I'm not making millions of dollars a year I'm not a fucking celebrity making music. I'm literally playing video games. I can pronounce shit however the fuck I want. Nobody's like, oh, Killa's the greatest fucking streamer alive because he mispronounces words. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't hold me to the same level as Eminem. Wait a second. What is that back there? Right, every single song... Well, I wouldn't say every single song. I would say there's a lot of songs that mispronounce words to make it work. But Eminem does it, like, it's part of his identity. Is like, he gets hailed as a genius for mispronouncing words to make them rhyme. When we should be hailing as the genius, the people who can construct sentences that naturally rhyme without mispronouncing them. That's my take. That's my take. My take is that it's the easy way. It's great music. Like, that's my thing. That everybody gets mad about is it's great music. I listen to it. I love it, but I'm also not afraid to, like, criticize what I believe is kind of like a lazy way to make rhymes. That's all I'm saying. There you go. Yeah, well, yeah. See, well-bred, we're on the same page. Yep. No, grapefruit makes a great example about orange. Like, oh yeah, there's a ton of words that rhyme with orange. Then he mispronounces orange to demonstrate it's like strawmanning words, right? He's saying a word that doesn't exist so that he can rhyme words with it and claim that he's rhyming words that exist. Like, that's the thing. Busta Rhymes does the same thing. Busta Rhymes also does the same thing, but with his cadence and rap. Busta Rhymes, I used to love Busta Rhymes, be like, he's got sick flow, until somebody like showed me a video mocking Busta Rhymes' flow, where it's just basically like a form, like it's just a form of like bibida 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 bibida. Like he's also bending the words to a specific cadence that makes his flow sound better than it really is. I don't have a problem. Like, I don't have a problem with regional dialects. I don't have a problem. Like, I think that you guys are either missing my point or gaslighting. If it's a regional dialect, I get it. If it's the way that somebody talks, I get it. If he wants to mispronounce words to rhyme them, I get it. I don't have a problem with any of it. I hate this idea that he's a genius lyricist when what he's really doing is a lazier form of songwriting than if he constructed sentences that rhymed more naturally. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't know, like, I can't tell if you guys are gaslighting me. I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me or not. I can't tell. Hold on, I have to come up here and take a look. Does anybody remember? I'll go up here. Oh yeah, here we go. I guess, like, I think you guys are we really? I value wordplay. Like, I value word economy. I value wordplay. I value words. I value the construction of sentences. Like, I feel like maybe the difference, in my opinion, to some of yours is that I value the mechanics of how language is constructed when I'm consuming it. And I love Eminem, and even songs in which he does the thing that I dislike, I like those songs. I just feel like you should be able to criticize a thing that you don't like about something you love. And I feel like a lot of you, whether intentionally or intentionally, are like making it sound like I dislike Eminem for this criticism. I think that my frustration with this conversation is that none of you are willing to recognize how high esteem I hold Eminem in while also making this criticism. Like, that's the thing that's frustrating, because it feels a lot like either you have to love Eminem or not love Eminem. You can't say, I love him, but here's a thing that I think isn't great. Like, I feel like we should be able to criticize the things that we love without people making you feel like you just hate that thing, or you think they're lazy, or you don't think they should be famous. That's the reason why I get worked up in this conversation, because I hate this idea that because he is so famous and he is so amazing that we can't point to it and say, here's some things that I dislike about how he does it. That's my frustration. You fuckers. There we go. We just lost like 40 viewers, chat. I hope you guys are happy. There we go. I hope you guys are happy. What were we doing? I forgot. Oh, we gotta go build a base. You're picking the thing that you love is the thing you dislike. And that's fine. I don't have any problem with people liking his music for that thing. I don't have a problem with people saying this is a revolutionary thing. I don't have a problem with that. I just feel like I just feel like he's taking the laziest way to convey meaning. Like, it would be harder for him to construct sentences that didn't force words to not sound like words for the purpose of them rhyming. which means that it's easier for him to do the way he's doing, which means he's taking, in my opinion, the easier way of constructing those sentences. There we go. Let's take a look here. I need to find my thing. Yeah, maybe you guys were just trying to get me to rant. God damn it. Shut up, dear. I'm angry now. I can do the thing that I'm criticizing again because nobody's hailing me as revolutionary. Okay, that's fine. I'll tell you what. I'll stop mispronouncing words for you guys. I'll stop. This comes up occasionally. We'll just go back to like fucking boring, just like silent Valheim content. Chat, where's my thing? Thing should be up here. Canary, I agree with that as well. I absolutely agree with that. Okay, so I would need a base down here. Fuck that steep. I really was hoping. Yeah, Walsp, I absolutely got gaslit into a rant. Why would chat do this? Doesn't happen in Walsp's channel. All right. I need a little baby base, and I'm just gonna put it right here. Well, how about we try this? There we go. Yeah, now you guys are gonna get the silent treatment. Now it's gonna be like awkward ride home. Okay, it's gonna be awkward silent ride home for the next 5 hours. I was only gonna stream until 5, but now I'm gonna stream until 8 just so I can silent treatment you guys even further. How does that sound? Here we go. Here we go. Boy. Trump. Oh, just stop it. You guys love my rants. I hate you guys. I mean, thank you. There we go. What's up, PST4? Yep, no mic stream now. And look what you guys have done. Almost got ganked by a dead Skeeto. You just gotta get the timing. If you can get the timing down to the Skeetos, you're good. Some would say if you can get the timing down of the Skeetos, you're gonna be golden. From all this. Holy shit. Yo, we getting that fucking wood. We on that wood grind. Look how much more productive I am when I don't have to talk to you guys. Thanks, I hate it. You are welcome. All right, I'm gonna drop some shit. Can we come up here? Wait a second. Ooh, this is my jam right here. All right, I gotta get as close to the bases, or the base of the mountain as possible. So this is going to be forward base Killarant. Let's see. Bop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You're coming with me. Good. All right, let's go grab all this wood. Yo, I've been eating a lot of brown rice lately. I try to swap over to brown rice. I hate when people talk with their mouth full. I'm not. Listen, there's a long list of things, of stuff that I do not do while my mouth is full. Yeah, but like, I don't really... You're right, Roofish. Every now and then, between my sadness wraps and beef gravel, I have a bland meal. I have to have I have to have a bland meal in my Rockstar lineup of pop and zesty, tasty chicken tender wraps and cheeseburger with French fry toppings. Yo, okay. Wait, Wasp, do you know what beef gravel is? Because it's like a thing. Slop bowls. I don't even know what that is. There we go. All right. We can drop my wood in here. There we go. All right. We got to get building. We don't need a big building. We just need like a little outpost. There we go. We're also wasting my frost resistance potion. We have 4 more. Yeah, you guys earned yourself a double base building afternoon. In silence. Oh, he didn't ask. I don't want to force somebody to learn the secrets of beef gravel if they don't want to. He didn't say, oh, did he say yes? I didn't hear him say yes. I just don't unload my beef gravel recipes on anybody, guys. These here. All it is mallarding ground beef. Where you what's up, Sunshine? Where you cook ground beef until it starts to mallard, where you get like a little, it's like crispy ground beef. It's not, oh, please. It's not burnt, guys. It's just crispy. There we go. Grab all this. A little crispy ground beef. Give it a little texture. That's all it is. This tree. It's a weird little tree. Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's real simple. Assist. All you do, you get a frozen burger patty, okay? You put it in your air fryer, and then you get some frozen French fries, and you sprinkle them onto the burger and around the burger. You let them fry at about in my air fryer, it's like 400 degrees for about 12 minutes. The last 30 seconds, you just toss cheese on top of the fries that are on top of the burger. And then when you're done, you just scoop the whole thing onto your bun or bread of choice. So, and then I like to put some pickles on top. So it's basically like, it's air frying a cheeseburger with fries on top with cheese on top. It's basically like burger poutine, if you think about it. All it needs to be a poutine would be like a gravy or like a broccoli and cheddar soup. Assist just asked about my burger recipe. Here we go. We're almost ready to start building here. I said your buns of choice. I don't use buns, but I'm just saying as a recipe, if you want to use buns, you can. Yeah, I said your bun of choice. They asked about the recipe. The recipe is your bun of choice or bread. I use bread. I don't buy buns. All right, let's grab a little bit of this and get it started getting it flattened. Oh wait, what the? I had to unmoderate a note. Bob made me unmoderate a note. I was like, wait a minute. There's no way Bob Crowball said something offensive enough that had to be moderated. I was like, there's no way Bob Crowball backseated. So I was like, what the fuck could he possibly have said that got moderated? Oh, that's funny. And Grey Malkin took that personally on behalf of all of the Canadians in chat. All right, team. What are the chances? Is there a chance, like, at all, that I can scooch these? Scooch them? Or do we just... Yeah, well, you know what? We'll just do this. I gotta get building. We don't have time for scooching. Keep in mind, this is going to be small because it doesn't have to be a crafting base. This is going to basically just be a base for growing turnips and things that can't grow up in the mountain. Because I need to... Is it? That's fine. I thought I made it a building oopsie. Little oopsie poopsie, but I did not. Here we go. No, Nimble, no. I am building because I need a... We're about to go farm iron. So, you know, I'm gonna go up one more so I don't feel so claustrophobic. We're just building a mountain base. What, a base camp. We're building a mountain base camp in preparation for going up and smelting all of the iron we will likely need. We also have a direction for Yagloth. This is for silver. Yeah, whatever I said. Just believe what I mean. Yeah, this one here is going to be a base camp for silver farming. Correct. Up on the mountain above us. We did kill Bonemass. Yep. You can see I've got the Bonemass power in my pants. Yep, we killed Bonemass. It was the most anticlimactic Bonemass kill anybody's ever seen in their life. Actually, you know what we probably can do? Let's redo that. I'm just whipping it together in here right now. Holy shnikes. Grab this. Is it possible? Can I work it? Okay. Oh, it's already... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do party hats. Let's get the right party hats going this time, though. And spin it, flop it, pop it, and edge it. Edge it, edge me, edge me, edge me. There we go. Auto snap me. There we go. Beautiful. Miscellaneous. Pop that out. Drop this in. Looking good. And we're not done. We're not done here, chat. I know you guys think we're done. Not done. Not even a little bit. I might need... Ooh, 4. That seems like a lot. Okay. Let's go ahead and just finish the chimney here. Did you only lose 3 houses? No, it was super easy. So, if you guys missed it, we actually accidentally found Bonemass because I found a giant. So we ran out of iron. Like we ran out of iron in our crypts. So we went out. What am I trying to do here? I found it. I tried to go find another swamp that was like full of iron so that we could finish farming for Bonemass, and in that fucking place we found Bonemass. Like in the place that we were supposed to just be farming iron, like Bonemass was there. We just tripped over Bonemass just doing some iron farming. That is kind of what happened. There we go. There we go. And I'm going to put a little... Oh, wrong side. Accidental Bonemass is what we're calling it. Grab those. Okay. And I probably need to pop a little bit... Oh, this. Missing requirement stone. This is where things are going to start to get a little kooky for us. Because we're going to have to... We do have some more work down here. Are those the words, Ern? all this. We got to get the nips in the ground. Oh, shit. I popped that one a little too hard. I'm going to have to... There we go. There we go. Here we go. This out of here. Get this guy out of here. There we go. All right. And you grab the old back scratcher cultivator. Is this guy is he desires to be murdered too? There we go. And 64 nips. Do I have the stamina for this? Oh shit. Guys, we did not do this. Right, there we go. Might need a little more space here. We might have to come all the way back here. All right, there we go. 64 nips. Probably should put a bit of a fence up around this too, but we'll worry about that after. Let me get this up here. Geez, I am just a little bit shy of stamina for a full shot. Oh, we should have brought the bees. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need them. We don't need them. All right, here we go. And we're going to pop them. And pop in. Nips. White dog, thank you for alert. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And carrots. That's stamina back. Looking good. We still got to go get some cores. And the problem is we already farmed a few cores out of here. That's why that one base was down there. All right. Let's go ahead and swap you. Number 6. Furniture. I really don't want to put a wolf pellet in here, but I would like... It will give me comfort 5. All right, let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning, and we'll go find some cores. We'll find a couple of cores, and then we'll go up and we'll begin. We're going to have to make a couple of trips, but we will go ahead and begin our ascent to build the silver mines. The silver smelting operation. Okay, so... What do we need here? Maybe... There's no way I'm missing resin. A couple of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And... There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do is run down here. And we will go ahead and find a couple of crypts. And we'll get some cores. I don't actually know if there's going to be enough crypts to have enough cores, especially since we already farmed a couple, but let's go take a little look down here. All right, there we go. Nice and thick right now. No crypts here. Don't really have a lot of other options for cores. With the exception of spawners, but I don't think there's any spawners in the swamp right there. I'm gonna listen here and see if we can hear. There's no skellies. Okay, I remember there being crypts here. Let's go ahead and just follow the coast. There is maybe a troll cave up there. I don't really want to have to fight this guy, but might leave me no choice. Okay, what? What is this? Okay. I'm just missing them all. All right, I'm going to check and see if there's any spawners in this swamp. Should be okay with our weapons and tools. This is... All right. I must just be blind. I must just be missing them all. Oh dear. Oh, there. Yo, no shit. What the fuck? Wait a minute. This was like underground. What is happening? What? Ah! Okay, everybody stop fucking pew-pewing me, please. Oh, God. All right. Death from above. There we go. Where you at, bud? Oh, you're behind me. This is the weirdest little searchling spawn I've ever seen. 3 cores. Okay. That's the most crazy fortuitous thing I've ever seen. Also, there's no, like, we can't dig here, right? Like, if I... Like, what even is happening here? Is there some in here? Like, these are usually in the water. All right, well, that's 3 cores. Let's work our way up here. It takes a little pressure off because now we only need maybe 1 or 2 crypts. And we can look down over the edge. If there's any more flamers down there. Let's see. Yeah, that's the weirdest like place for one. I've never just seen one in a rock. Like that one's like kind of bugged probably, yeah. Let's see. Any more out there? Let's take a little looky in here. I thought I was just going to streamer luck into some crypts. Maybe I've used up all my streamer luck juice. If we don't see any that way, that is all mountain there. All right, there's no way. That SLJ. Well, I'm just dripping with that SLJ, buddy. You know what I'm saying? That's my scissor. You gotta sip that. You gotta sip that scissor for the orange cheesy, bud. Oh. Okay, please don't be cleared. Don't be cleared. Shit. No. What do we? Son of a bitch. Of course. But of course, chat. Maybe I left some in here. I bet this was like the... I have enough. I'll leave a couple. I have enough. I'll leave a couple in here. In case future Killa comes back to this specific crypt. Well, this door... Oh, God, please. Oh, boy. Mucho gusto, unfortunate. Let me go ahead and get... Re-up my buff. What's the weather, Toxic? You got some snow out your way. I think Rooffish might be getting some snow. I mean, it's just been pretty bitter cold here. Honestly, it's been a little chilly here. All right, 10 minutes. Let's mark this one so we know. Do a little swappies and... Oh. There we go. It's impossible. Like, I never believe that I'm actually, like, missing the one resource that you get from everything in this whole place. I don't know if we get it from these or not. Maybe from these. I won. Still one. Hold up. It's from these little whackers right there, maybe. No ice fishing for you. That's a bummer. 3. Oh, God. Brother, please don't make me do this. Oh, there's 2. I thought I just heard another troll, but it was only Rooffish. Come down here. All right, this one is clear. I'm going to serpentine. I'm going to run a little serpentine pattern up and down. It's not cold, I'm just bitter. That's true. I'm just a bitter old man yelling at clouds all day. In my chat. That's it. Here we go. Ooh, that's a good pop ting. Good pop ting. Boy, there's part of me that believes that my plan sucks. Boy. Oh, what were you yeah, I like that one. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate her. The ball lady, the ghost ball lady. My problem in ball pit is I like the guy that does the back shots. He bounces it, like it goes through and then bounces off of the back line. And he doesn't work well with her. They don't play well together. No, I like the dude that does the balls go through and then bounce off the back line. That's my jam right there. Guys, we are unbelievably fucked right now. I forget which one it is. The one where I like get the ball stuck in the backside. Like the balls go through and they hit the backside and then they bounce off of my back line. Whoever that guy is, he's my favorite. Ooh, maybe I got a little sneaky crypt in here somewhere that somebody missed. Yeah, I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Ball Pit is a great game, though. You guys remember that time we trenched demos and, like, accidentally found all of the best games that nobody was ever going to know about? Like Butthole Dog and Glitch Spanker and Ball Pit. Guys, we're, like, actually mega fucked. There is no cores. Fuck. I don't even know what to do now. Like, we can't set up a smelting operation without more cores. I know how to get more cores, but it's dangerous. Dangerous, chat. All right. Let's go back. We're gonna sleep. I know how to get 7 more cores. Yeah, Ball Pit, great game. Great game. Where was my house? My house was right up here. There it is. $57 minutes on those. All right, can we sleep now? All right, I got ideas. Only cores? I don't know anything about that. All right. Let's go. Do I have anything to drop off? Not really. All right. Well, I know where to get cores, but, like, this sucks ass. I thought we would be smelting by now. Like, I thought for sure, like, we would be smelting by the end of the stream. I mean, we actually should be smelting. It's just, we gotta run. Get out of here, yo. I gotta make a run to go get more cores. I know where to get them. They're right down the shore, baby. Right down the shore. Some food on the boat, too. Okay. Let's do a quick food check. We've got that. We've got... Wait, what is my... And we've got... this. All right. We gotta go... Of course, I don't even need to tell you what direction we're going. It is the direction that the wind is not blowing, though. Give the shore a little smooch right here. Just give it a little little kiss. There we go. That guy's pushing. So what we're gonna do is go down the shore this way. And Bonemass, I think that Bonemass is down here, and there was a bunch of those spawners. So all we have to do, sail down here until we see the spawners, kill the spawners, get 7 cores, come back, grab enough copper, bronze, and tin to go up on a mountain and get the forge and the workshop set up. I know, Lizzie. This is Smith's doing. My headcanon is that Smith, every time I play this game, chills in my chat, and then every time I need to, like, find something visually, he presses a hotkey. They press a hotkey to make fog happen. And anytime I sell anything, they have a hotkey, north, south, east, and west, and they press it, and the wind is always blowing in my face. I know that's not true, but it is my headcanon. There's no other explanation. I knew it. What if this whole time Smith... What if Lizzie is Smith's alt account? Shit. That would explain so much. Also, if we get a little taste of meadows over here, we still need flint. Or Goldie. Could be Goldie. Could be Goldie. Could be Sea Wage. Could be anybody. What if it's like Negan and we're all Smith, right? So it's Killa's fault that Valheim hasn't been finished yet. Wait, what? Ooh. Also, I wonder if my log is still relevant. I have to think about that. I'm pretty sure that it was pointing off of here. Oh, wow, Psycon. That's hurtful. Psy, come on, bud. Damn, brother. Goldie, that's exactly what the real Smith would say. Trying to cast off suspicion? Or are you overtly trying to cast off suspicion in a manner that makes you look less suspicious? The real mindfuck has begun. Trying to think if there's any cores in the plains. Well, I didn't bring cores with us because I don't actually think we had any cores at the hacienda. Well, look. Here I am looking for cores. What do we get? I got fog and I got rain. And now that I pointed out that it's suspicious, it just goes away. Well. Actually, I think there are cores in the plains, but I do not think that. I think there might be. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Big bonfires, maybe. The big banana bonfires. Those triple Bs in the Gabo cities, maybe. Yeah, I haven't made any of it. Have I asked? No, I don't go into the Valheim subreddit anymore, bud. I'm gonna have to hard pass on that. Goldie tried to convince me that the Valheim subreddit was reformed, but I don't know if that level of vitriol is reformable. What, Gray? Don't what, Gray? Look here. I do want more cores. Yeah, bud. That is what we're doing. Correct. Go on, Gray. They are. That's where we're going. We're going to the swamp to farm those things. Yep, that is precisely what we're doing, mi amigo. The swamp is right down here. But we also need to get we got to get the flint from this meadows right here too. There were no flamers in that swamp, and there were no flamers in the swamp next to us. Yeah, I mean, I think what we have to do, Gray, we can't think in terms of whether a backseat was effective or not. We probably should be charging on the backseat regardless. Like, we're not charging people $50 if they backseat and it was a valid backseat. Even if you backseat me about something I know, we should still be charging the $50. Can I not backseat the mod team? Listen, I don't backseat the mod team. I mentor them. I'm more of a mentor to them. Opening the door to get into the backseat costs $50. That's right, Cathonic. It's a cover charge. Oh, okay, well. Well. I'm gonna try to pull this one in nice and tight. I'm gonna slide it right in. I didn't slide it far enough. God damn it. I didn't get in far enough. Do a little back it up. Who was it that brought up the beep, beep, beep? There we go. There we go. This should be, I'm sensing that this is a 7-core crypt right here. If it's not, we're going to go out into that swamp and look for spawners. 7-core crypt. 7-core crypt. 7-core crypt. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Hey! I have no stamina. Oh, I thought that was gonna one-shot that dude. Oh, boy. Ooh, this wing is starting out a little empty. Well, obviously, it's gonna be over here. There we go. Hot stuff. That is... Wait, is that the whole thing? All right, obviously we're gonna save the best for last. Yep. Antechamber with a spawner. There we go. God damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab these. Okay, 2 more. 1 spawner or 1 more crypt. Yeah, we just gotta run through and bop everything. Yeah. I wonder. Can I just see a spawner from here? That would be real nice. Oof me stamina. Show me the money. Right. Yo, where are them spawners at in here? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I got fucking Rowdy Roddy right there. Trying to get up in my biz. Dude. Not today, brother. I'm a man on a mish right now. All right. Everybody line up for the wackies. I'm gonna wait till they shoot their shot. Oh, I get blasted. Here we go. Oh, I got an anklet. where is my anklet? Wait, where did it go? Is it in me? Oh, we unlocked the anklet. I didn't get it. There's no way. Is there... I only got one? Yeah, if they go in the water, they take damage. Right. I'm a man on a mish. And I ain't got time. And I also don't have stamina. I'm gonna hit this guy with the old Bopperino. Alright, well, we'll do it the old way. I got the old-fashioned way, I guess. I'm an old-fashioned kind of guy in some ways. Who wants to get bopped? Who's looking? Okay, stop. Everybody stop running around. This guy 100% has a core. Hey! I'm just gonna walk at this guy while he's blasting me. There we go. Of course. We're good. Smelt operation is a go. Little side quest here. Okay, I want you guys to tell me who sings this song. Hold on tight, you know she's a little bit dangerous. Do 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 do. Who sings that? First answer gets a congratulations. First answer gets a nice job. No shazamming. No shazamming. It's not Mariah Carey. I think it's Blondie. Is it Blondie that sings that? No, it's a band. Blondie was a person. Sinbad was in Shazam. Roxette. It is Roxette. Chad, nice job. Okay, nice job. Well done. My boat is out there, methinks. Go around this way. Right? You guys see it. Oh, shit. I can't even think of a Veruca Salt song. Hold on. Oh, God. I'm, like, deep in my brain right now. Like, just rummaging through it, like, trying to find a fuck... I can't look at chat for a second. Veruca Salt, Veruca Salt. Seether. Guys, what is wrong with my brain sometimes? Like, I can't think of any of these. Yeah. No, I don't know. That's before my time. Maybe it was just before my time. Just before my time. Oh, there we go. Little push out here. God damn it. God. Oh, I should have floored it. All right. How bad are we? How bad is my thing? My thing is okay, honestly. All right, here we go. There we go. Get it like get us turned around here. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Just like I wanted it. Here we go. Ooh, and a little dunked in the water there. Nope. I don't like that. Drop it. 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 All right. Fuck you. Sorry, I mean to drop the F-bomb. We're family friendly here. All right, here we go. There we go. Right, but is anybody old enough to have gone through a phase where they were like all in on the band Bush? Because I absolutely hear Glycerine sometimes and it like makes me feel. You know what I mean? Like I get the feels. But here's the problem. I made a mistake one time. And now I have a Bush association. And, the first time I ever went to a strip club, Glycerine was playing in the strip club. And I'd never been to a strip club before because I grew up sheltered in Vermont. I don't even think Vermont has strip clubs. And I don't necessarily, like, I'm not bothered by strippers or people stripping or sex work or any of that at all. However, I now have a deep association with Bush's music and kind of a seedy, dark, sad strip club that was outside of Camp Lejeune, California. And in like almost a quarter century, I can't right the wrongs of that association. I don't know how to cleanse the association. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm about to cleanse my pants. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That is... that's planes right there. Do a little paddling. Do a little paddling. Do a little... Go, 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 go. Oh, God. Ocean, please. Oh, hear my call. Odin. I don't think that's going to do it. I don't think that's the brain bleach that I need. Oh my God. Is it gonna let me stump drop and roll? Oh my goodness. Boop. Easy. Easy game, easy life, chat. Easy game, easy life. Just like this. Nah, it's not the motor power. That's the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. All right, here we go. That should blow me off the island, and then we'll shoot the whoop around. I don't know how I got in that weird little plains sandbar armpit right there, but... You're putting Bush on now to cleanse it by association? I don't know. Never. I have a lot of weird music associations. Slayer. I don't even think I can name a Slayer song. Oh. Yeah, I was never... Hold on. Here's all the bands that I associate with each other. You guys tell me if I'm wrong or not. Slayer, Rat, Megadeth, Iron Maiden. Okay, those 4 bands, like, how close would you say they were in terms of chronography, discography, and sound? Okay. Are they the same genre? Okay, here's my questions. Are they the same genre? Are they the same era? I don't know. If they were in a music store, you could bring. Okay, all right. These are all like bands that I've never even if I was listening to them, I probably couldn't tell you it was their song. Like if you played for me the most famous song from those 4 bands, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you that it was that band. Poor DJ is unfollowing and never coming back. DJ Empirical was about to well, actually the absolute shit out of me. Do I know early Metallica? I have really bad Metallica opinions that are probably gonna get me canceled by most of chat. I like later Metallica better than early. Like, I enjoy the later, like, Enter Sandman era Metallica. And I also am an enjoyer of Saint Anger. And I feel like for some reason, that is like a Metallica litmus test. Like, if you like Saint Anger, then you suck at life. But if you don't like it, it means you have the right opinion about Metallica. That's everything that I can, like, that's my Metallica opinion right there. Saint Anger fucking rips, dude. Saint Anger, I enjoy it. I agree with that, Ekrain. I actually enjoy it. Saint Anger is the Nickelback of Metallica because people, I think, hate it to hate it. And I don't even know why people hate it. I can't even begin to know why people don't, like, think it's like such. I get the sense that people believe that it's some form of bellwether in maybe the shift or the tone or maybe part of an album of a direction they didn't like of the band. Like, I feel like Saint Anger it's like the canary in the coal mine of a meta change in Metallica's music. Like, I get, that's the sense I get, but I don't know. The snare was jacked up, it ruined the whole thing. Okay, well, that's fair. Oh, damn, great. We're almost home. All right, we're almost there. Some Britney Spears takes that I don't know, like, I got no beef with, I don't know if I have any, well, I mean, I don't even know if I should, I'm not educated enough on Britney Spears to give like an actual educated take, but in terms of her, like, music, I never really had beef with her music, right? Was she, like, overly commercial? Sure. Was her period of, like, music annoying? Sure. But, like, some of that shit was pretty catchy. Ow. There we go. Sending her snare too long to the cave with the music of resonance. It was sometimes out of key with the music. Yeah, I don't know any of that. All I know, like, I don't... This is why I'm glad that I don't know anything about music, because I can... You know what? I think DJ Empirical just, like, made me understand something important about myself. You know what I realized, guys? DJ Empirical just taught us all something about me. I like living in a world where I don't fully understand things so that I can't suck the fun out of them, right? Like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, I don't know anything about music. I'm just like, this is catchy or this is not catchy, and I go about my day. But, like, not knowing that the snare is fucked up might make the song objectively bad to people who know about music doesn't affect me. I'm immune to knowledge. That's it. I live my life, mostly immune to knowledge, so I don't get upset about the things that are wrong. That's it. Run up here. Looking good. Hacienda should be up here. Oh no, Zern, I'm not that 50% of America. No, I am not. I'm not that 50% of America. I'm not the 50. Okay, I'm not about to get political, but I need everybody to know that when I say immune to knowledge, I don't mean I believe we took in $18 trillion in tax revenue this year, okay? I don't believe this is the best economy anybody's ever seen. I don't believe that we're the most respected country in the entire world. Like, that's not the 50% of America that I'm talking about when I say that I'm immune to knowledge. Just to be clear. I don't want to be mistaken. I don't want to be mistaken. Okay. All right. We are about ready to go uppies. I'm reading what you wrote, Gray, without going underground. Here we go. All right. We probably should have grabbed some things. God, I gotta run back down and grab some things. We gotta go get the copper. Grab some copper. We should have just brought it up with this. I need the copper. I need the tin. What else do we need? If we're just gonna set it up there. Oh my god, we did not get the flint. We did not get the flint. Let's go here. There we go. Let's grab what we need. Yeah, I'm not really a metal guy. I mean, I have metal opinions, but I'm not what anybody would consider a metal guy, I don't think. Drop those. New wave of British metal. I don't even know what that means. Drop you. 451. 451. 41. All right, let's get this up there. What's my wood situation? Not bueno, but we gotta go. DJ, that's fair. No, I don't take that as a value judgment. No, that's exact. Well, that gets back to my point about ignorance being bliss, right? Like, I just enjoy things or don't enjoy them, except for rap. But I also think I don't want to go back into Eminem. I also think like there was a time in my life where I was not a writer, but I wrote, and I wasn't a trained writer, but I was training to write, and I'm not a good writer. I'm not a knowledgeable writer. I'm not Brandon Sanderson. However, it was a time of my life that I learned to value writing, and I learned to value communication, and I learned to value word economy, and I think maybe that's why I'm annoyed by Eminem and other people might not be. We'll just say that. We'll just say that. Let's find my house here. I believe that my Nirvana opinion is dead on, brother. I believe that my Nirvana opinion is pretty spot on. Go up here. All right, I'm already confused. That is not my spot right there. We'll enjoy it with the vast majority. I will. I don't have a problem being in the minority opinion on this, if it's something that I'm passionate about. Are you my onions? Are you my onion hole? Oh my god, that was my daddy onion hole right there. Oh. We should really go plant those, but we're gonna just press on. Okay, I do have a question to ask you guys, okay? I'm gonna say a bunch of things. And I want you guys to help me make sense of this, okay? Let me finish. This is not controversial. This is feedback, okay? So, I would say for like the last 15 years, like ever really, I have always used wired headset, okay? I have always used a wired headset for gaming. As somebody who's been like using a wired gaming headset since like 2003, right? Probably for over 20 years. I recently got a wireless headset. All right. Here's the thing. Let me say all this before you judge me. I can sit at my computer for 12 to 16 hours a day with a wired or wireless headset on without a problem. Okay. But the second I get up and walk into my kitchen wearing a wireless headset, I immediately believe that I put myself at danger for not being able to hear somebody in my apartment. Like I have this eerie feeling that I'm about to be murdered. Like somebody could be standing behind me. Like maybe it's like one of those slasher films. And I think that it might have been a film from like fucking, I don't know when, like an 80s, 90s slasher flick where maybe somebody's wearing a Walkman and they get killed by the killer. Like maybe that's been like imprinted into my being so deeply that like I feel like I can't safely walk around my 990 square foot condo without being murdered by a slasher demon killer. But I can sit here for 12 hours a day and just it's not a problem. Like they would never kill me if I'm sitting at my PC, but if I'm walking around my house, suddenly that's opening me up to being murdered. I don't know. I wish that I was joking. You won't use headphones in public for the same reason? Yeah, I feel as though I'm going to, like, miss an important cue. I don't hear voices. I don't have a microphone on my headset, so even if I were going to the bathroom, you guys, yeah, bad news. Even if I were going to the bathroom, you guys wouldn't hear it. Yeah, I don't use a tinny microphone, okay? And I don't use earbuds. Well, Gray, I did warn everybody. I did say that that I had a question and I wanted some help with it. Well, well, well. What are the chances that I have everything that I need here? You might feel it's overkill in your own house. We go to the park to exercise. I only keep one earbud in. Oh, yeah, Goldie. Yeah, I would never do that in public. Was that from Scream Zoo? Is that what it's from? I do believe that it probably might be... It might be a movie I saw that did that. Like, all I can picture is, like, somebody dancing in their kitchen to a Walkman, and then, or a Discman, I guess. And then they get murdered by the bad guy. I don't want that. I ain't going out like that. Up here. You don't leave the house and don't, well... Strange days. A freestand mic? Hey, fucker, I'm talking. I actually used to use a freestand mic, but it just gets in the way. It just got in my way. Anna Faris in Scary Movie. Maybe. I don't even know who Anna Faris is. Yo, Cam Bam. There we go. Okay. I need everybody to just fuck off for a second. So, are we good? Okay, I gotta start ripping this down a little bit. Here we go. I need us to be a little bigger, a little taller. Oh, Canary. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a movie that had that type of effect on me. What would it be? Movie that freaked me out. I mean, I definitely like grew up in the era where like Freddy Krueger probably would be something that freaked me out when I was just a wee lad. Kind of that idea of like somebody harming you while you're sleeping, like specifically in dreams. Yo, Firelin, how are you? Trying to think of like any movie that had like a lasting impression on me. No, I don't think so. How am I at 450? Oh, I should probably go drop all this off. Hold on. Oh, I know what it was. Okay. Okay. I know a movie that left a lasting impression on me. And I'm just going to tell you guys what the scene was. I might have brought this up previously on stream, so some of you might remember. It was not The Shining. It was specifically, there was many elements of this movie, but the one that broke me when I was younger, it had to do with a very specific worm in a tequila bottle. Okay, a very specific scene in a movie that involved a worm in a tequila bottle. Oh, is The Shining for you? That one scarred me. That one scarred me a little bit. Dune? No. No, it's not Dune. Okay, but... Oh, okay, brother. Now, is that how we're doing shit now? Yo, From Dusk Till Dawn was the first movie that made me want to get a neck tattoo. Do I want to pop shit? Just fuck this guy up. Ooh. Well, fucking. I'm popping shit and going nuts. Hold on. It was Poltergeist. It was absolutely Poltergeist. The old guy in Poltergeist really fucking, like, fucked me up for a while. And that scene with the worm in the tequila bottle really fucked me up too. Did we get my bad dragon trophy or nay? Nay. All right, let's go. Oh, Roofish. That sounds not okay. I would also say, was it the movie Omen? Was it Omen or Damien? The one where the old lady like creeps around in the ceiling. I think that one got me too. I was not a fan. I'm not really a fan of like where people's bones and shit don't like go like how bones do. That one was also not really. I didn't enjoy that experience. There we go. Oh, I don't even... Quigley Down Under. That doesn't even ring a bell. Should we do this the right way? I'm going to do this the right way, chat. Hey, Chromicus. What's up, bud? Well, this is a little too small, really. We are currently building our silver smelting spot here. Ooh, the alien popping out of the chest. Yeah, I guess there's like certain elements of body horror that that I don't love as well. Here, let me grab a little bit. That's not how we do it. Grab this. And this. All right. Looking good. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Look at this, team. Look at this. Oh. Hold up. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I did not. I don't think. I'm like 90% sure that motor is not up here. Mai, how are you? Yeah, I am 90% sure that motor is not here. I did a pretty thorough scouting. We will have to do a little bit of confirmation later on, but pretty convinced. There we go. And out of the way. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a good night. All right, let's find out. Ooh, let's go. Oh my God, I have the sickest idea. Hold on, let me check my pants. Wait a minute. Is this a new? I'm about to do a new meta. I'm about to do a new meta. Look at this little. Ooh, hold on, need more wood. Take all. Drop these in here. Bonk. We can just drop all of you, really. You all there. Next time we go down the hill, though, we need to bring the onions. thank you. Thank you, Mai. I appreciate it. There we go. Ooh, I almost hit the wrong button. And put a little bit of floor here. Okay, looking good. Then I need to get us we're absolutely missing a few critical things. The good news is once we resolve those things, we've got a bazillion silver ore up here. Then what we're gonna do is go ahead and get the forge in. All right, bud. Oh, this dude's just blasting me. A little bit of stamina here. There we go. Take that, bud. Yeah, Chromicus. That's been making the rounds. That has been making the rounds. Bonk. Okay, here's our problem. I need to level it up. My chains are down below. My bronze is down below. What we should do is scooch a little bit of this around. Let's get rid of this. And I probably can put... Should we, like, do this the right... Like, I feel like we don't need to, like, go nutty in here. Like, part of me is like, we should do this the right way. The other part of me is like, let's just be lazy like we always are. Like, why bother? Alright, that is good. Wood check, not enough. Never enough wood. Oh, I do have enough wood. Alright. Ooh. Hold up. And bonk. Alright, we'll put you there. Good. This here we're gonna have to bring inside. Let's team up and do this. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think most folks know I'm a big fan of just fucking around and having a good time in that game. And just helping folks out. I feel like... Alright, that's fine. We can do this. And... oh, hold up. Nope, not even close. Yeah, drop this bad mammoth jammer right here. There we go. Looking good. No, I don't know where Mother is right now. We are just, we've got a really good spot here to farm silver. There's like 7 or 8 silver veins here. So we are just, we're setting up our smelting operation right now is what we're working on. Put you here. Oh, I'm missing a requirement there. We're getting our smelting operation set up. And what do we have for smelties? A bunch of stone. We should have a bunch of stone. I probably... Here's the problem. I need to level this up to be able to repair most of my stuff. The easiest way to level up my forge is to go get the hides and chains, bronze, and iron. All right, we got to make a trip down the mountain. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll make a trip down the mountain. We'll come back up. How long are we going? I'm guessing probably another couple hours, Shanks. Probably like 6 or 8. It's going to depend. Chat has been very spicy today, Shake, so I'm glad you're here. Because I know that you always are very level-headed. And I need to go. This guy right here. It's got to get donked. Maybe should I take this break, Ray? 1 minute break in 1 minute. Yeah, I should probably take this break and grab one last drink for our last couple of hours here. Yeah, my always spicy. feel like we're coming in the wrong side, though. Why do I feel like we're coming in the wrong side? Like, we absolutely came up the other side. All right. I'll tell you what. Let me take this break. We've got 20 seconds until ads roll. I'm pausing it. Right here as that wolf is coming in. Guys, I will be right back.
I'm holding my hand down for you, Snoot.
Oh, good. Thanks, man.
I'm coming too. We're going to double team.
Yo, welcome to the triple team.
Yeah, I'm juiced. Oh, I guess we just go. I'm around out of energy, though. How'd you jump off?
With the jump key.
Well, this is awkward.
Face
Hey.
sound is...
Okay, don't get poked. Oh my god. Ah!
Oh boy, he's down in the.
Oh!
Snoot's out too.
Oh!
I want to pull a scar
Yep.
on a Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? Like up here. Like it's just that. Like I wouldn't do it. It's more of an intrusive thought than anything. But I just want to like grab their hand and be like, "Long live the king," and then just like throw them off the mountain. You know?
2 hours later.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no! Oh.
This is
Long live the king!
Oh, I found more vines.
Oh my god.
Oh! Ah! Dick! Ah! Oh! Dick, you gotta save me. Dick, you gotta save me. Brother, I need humidifiers. You wouldn't kill somebody looking for humidifiers, would you? Oh, hold on. If you res me, I have stuff in my ass for you.
Hold on. Is there anything to res with around here? Also, who are you talking to up here about fucking glizzies, dog?
Glizzies? You heard that?
I thought there was like a whole party up here. I was expecting to see a group of people, and there's just you fucking going through these 5 minutes talking to glizzies, dog. Are you streaming or something? Like, what's going on?
Brother, no. I was talking to my mom in the other room. She's doing the dishes.
Fucking wholesome, bro.
You gonna fucking res me now? I know you got a fibby. I know you're not
I don't. I swear to God, no. Oh, bro, I've never had one.
Can you at least bandage me?
I do that.
Yeah. But you gotta do it quick. I'm gonna fucking die.
Shit, I'm trying. Hold on.
You gotta hurry. You gotta. Is somebody trying to hurt you? Hey! I hit him. You should go finish him up. Nah, they can't hurt me. You know why? Because I'm an idea. I've got a Rainbow Six Siege angle. I hit him. Yo, you go right. I'll go this way. If you're out there, you better answer. I'm going to open this door. Why were you trying to kill my friend? Wait, why would you shot me twice? Use the squat emote if you're sorry. Oh, you better have the squat emote. You better have it.
Actually, wasn't the one that shot me. I mean, I have full ammo on all my guns and full boxes of ammo. I haven't even fired a shot.
Well, you sound trustworthy.
I just gotta hit the antenna on the roof for a quest.
All right, let's go. Are you up there? All right, I'm going up. Oh, fuck, there's a turret. Oh, come on. I'm coming down. Oh, God. I'm okay. I got an idea. I think I can get it through the hole here. Hold on.
I hit it once. It's one shot.
All right, ah!
You idiot.
Finish me off. You have my permission.
That's for your sake.
Yep. Tell my family I love them. Wait, it's my night of Overwatch here. I'm just making sure everybody makes it back safely. Go ahead. There we go. Somebody's got to kill all these robots. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I might need your help killing that robot. There we go. Nice. You are welcome. A little rainy out here today. It's a little wet, a little moist, you know what I mean? It won't stop me from making sure the Raiders get back safely. This is your ride, I think. When you get back, make sure you rate me 5 stars. storming out a little bit. I am continuing to hit the wrong buttons, so. Yes. Okay, I bet this is some drowning. Can we put our bed? What the fuck? Le pink bonnet. Is this poisonous or can I eat it? Ooh, baby. Yeah, give me that. I'm just gonna eat this. This seed has been awesome, all except for the plants, like the crops. Ah! No! Ah! Whoa! Okay, a spoo-boo wunker. Hold on. You know, I'd like to strike that one for the record. This one, clear. Shh. Oh, I think I took a screenshot and it scared me. There's no way we feel good about this shit. Ah! All right, listen, we gotta get it going. We're running out of frosty potions. There we go. Got it. Oh, this dude? Come on, brother. Oh, I don't even have any. Oh, God. I don't even have a full tugger available. Boop. One full tugger. Don't shoot my house, dude. I don't come to your house and blow my frost breath on you, dude. There we go. I'm stuck. There we go. That was a sick flick, though. Definitely a sick flick. We are burning daylight. We are literally burning daylight. I gotta get the things up. I need to do something. Oh boy, where are we gonna put all of this? Let's just put it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know this is silly, but like this is bothering me, and I would like it. Would like this gone. Oh wow. It would just. If I had some iron, I would make the thing and deconstruct it, but we. Oh my God, it's so thick. Why does it have so many hit points? There we go. Okay. Shh. Go in here and warm up. Tick up. Okay. There we go. Bring this over. And we're okay. Chat, please. I am a professional gamer. Drop you. Here. And we'll drop you here. Good. All right, here we go. I got one thing I got to do before we run all the way back down. Well, before we figure out where we go down. Give me a little bit of this. I'm going to smelt. Okay. Oh, I don't want to break it, though. You know what? I got to grab this and just smelt it or Q. And then we'll go bust the other ones. That's one. Let me grab another one of these here. There we go. 3 should be good. I think it's only 2, maybe. All right, let's go up here. Grab this. Oh, there we go. Right. Tank that with my face. Grab those. Looking good. Come up here. Refresh food. RQ. There we go. All right. We should have there we go. We got a little bit of coal. Those in there. That all in there. All right, good. What I want to do is loot one of those just to make sure that I bring everything up that we need. When it spits that silver out, we'll grab it, and then we'll check the unlock real quick. So we're gonna unlock a bananas amount of stuff, and I want to make sure that we can make the cloak when we come back. if we burn this frost resist down and burn another one coming back and we aren't able to make the cloak, that's gonna be bad. All right, there we go. Wolf chest piece. Okay, so it is 4 silver. We have the wolf pelts. Oh, it's only 1 trophy. Okay. We should be good. My only problem is I'm a little confused on how we got up here. Like, I feel like we kind of came up and over this way. Let's go. Did we? Like, we came in this direction. Let me go this way. That's fucking plains. We definitely... Wait, is it? What? All right. Okay. Well... I mean, our other option is we could just make the cloak up here, but I would have to farm. Wait a minute. Did we come up this way? Maybe we came up this way. Let me take a little looky. This is... Wait, why is this being so weird right now? Okay, I know we came up at the Vegicifer spot. Oh, this fucking guy. The ruiner of fun is here. That guy is... For some reason, my recollection is that we go this way. I'm gonna follow my gut right now because I don't have any reason to believe that my gut is wrong. I'm gonna come back up here and drop stuff off to make sure that I can take the biggest load possible. And bop. 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 And 5 furniture. 3 wood short. 3 wood short. I believe we go this way. I'm not gonna be cyberbullied by my own self-doubt. I'm gonna take matters and myself into both hands. And head straight down here. I'm going to follow my instincts. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why I get so confused about things. Yep. Okay, I know exactly where I am. That's insane. Yep, there's my thing, and then my other thing is right here. Right down here. My house is right here. Okay, so... I need to grab the wolf pelts, the wolf head. Oh, look at my big, plump nips. Ooh, they're all done, too. Hey, bud. Any chance you could just come over here, bud? Yep, fight me over here. There we go. Grab all of that. Bonk. Holy shit. Oh my god, we did not bring the onions. We didn't bring the onions. God, we suck forever. Literally suck forever. That's a good pop ting. Pop ting. And... wrong thing. Number 5. 64, 25, 40. Good. Grab these. That's stamina back here. Good. He's done. That will give me a decent amount of those with which to cook. And we'll plant some of... Wait. Wait, did we already... Ooh, I almost mistaked. Wait a second. Seed turnips. Okay, I almost mistaked. We got plant regular nips. All right, we should be good. Let me check over here. Okay. We need to begin bringing... I need these and these. Those are critical. These. You can stay. You can stay. You all can stay for now. We might have to come back and get you. I gotta go back down to the ship. A few more things we gotta grab. Ship should be right down here. Like, once we get this set up, like, we're just gonna gigafarm. Like, it's gonna go so crazy. It's just, you know, getting set up to go crazy sometimes takes longer than going crazy. Come down here. I actually might have 2 more frost resistance potions. We're not gonna need them much longer. We do absolutely have a flint problem on our hands. Oh, I never looked at what level workbench we needed for the flint. That could be sorry, for the thing. Okay. So bad news. I don't have any more frost potions. Okay. Okay. I need to take these and these for this trip. How are my sausages? My sausages are good. Another one of these. Let me top off on those. I believe... Boy, I really wish I'd brought the Queen's Jammy Jams we had. All right, let's get back up there with this. We might have to come back for another trip. So what I need is one more... Oh, God. I don't know what level crafting bench I need for the cloak. We could check in here. Hold on. Because if I use the potion to get up there, it's gonna suck getting if we can't make the cloak. I will have the materials, but I don't know if my bench will be high enough. Take a look up here. Should be able to get a little looky. There we go. And no crafting bench. That's fine. Make one. Please. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. It is a tier 2. This is the cheapest way to do it. That's this motherfucker. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. The cheapest way to do it is fine wood and iron. I don't think I have any fine wood. I do have iron. To go up on the hill to make bronze. Fine wood and bronze. 10 flint is actually the cheapest way to do it. That is for my forge. So I need 10 flint or one more bronze or some fine wood and iron. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay. Not a a problem. Not a problem. I fucked up. I should have grabbed all the flint before. Let's come down here. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna go down the shore. And we're gonna try to grab 25 flint. Would give us a T3 bench plus some fine wood. There's some meadows down this way. We'll go down in the morning. I'm angry at myself, Chad. I'm angry at myself for not having considered this is a possibility. There we go. We just gotta go down the shore. There's a bunch of meadows right down here. Should be the flint we need, the hardwood we need, like everything that we need should be right down here. It's just if we fuck up with this last potion, we're like in an absolute world of freezing pain. Hop in, and we got to turn it around. And the good news is the wind is going to be in our face, so we're absolutely not going to break our streak of always sailing into the wind. Thank you for that, Iron Gate. And some nice early morning sailing here. Wait a minute, we might... Nope, it's going to be right in my face. All right. Oh, accidentally use a potion? Yeah, I've done that a couple of times already. Yeah, we'll find our way easy. We're just going up. We're just like going right up here. Like we could, if it wasn't foggy, we could probably almost see the... I think I just hit a guy in the road. Yep. It's not that far. We just go up here. It's on the left. Hey, bud. I would appreciate it if you would stop. Thank you. There we go. A little bit of meadows right up here. When we went and got the spawner cores, I was like, we should definitely stop and grab all of the flint we can find to upgrade the table. But as always, I forgot, and now we're paying the price for my forgetfulness. Ooh, punching the F key. I'm thankful that I rarely ever do that. That would make me very sad. Yeah, that would make me sad. Because whenever my bone mass is down in the mountains, like I get like some mountain anxiety. Right? Because like, I feel like the second my bone mass is on cooldown, like the buff wears off. Between the time that the buff wears off and the cooldown is back up, that is the you are hunted, right? And like, that's the thing that I try to save this for. I would save this for like a you are hunted. I would say if I were stuck out at night and it was like a golem and a werewolf, like any type of tag team situation, like there's a small number of you're just going to die situations. Like maybe a 1-star wolf, if I didn't have stamina, like there's like 2 or 3 like you're just going to die situations that I always hang on to my bone mass for. In the second I use my bone mass and the buff is off but the cooldown's still on, I'm like, I could really die at any second if one of these situations were to manifest. Yeah. Hey, Lexander. So we got a little bit of meadows down here. Should be right up here on the left. It's a long stretch. There should be enough flint in there to get us, you know, I don't know if there's 25 for both linkables, but there's at least enough to get us a T2 bench and make the cloak. Once we have the cloak, we don't need the frost resistance potions anymore. It's the cloak, I think, and maybe the chest. There's like 2 pieces of gear that once you have them, you don't need those frost resistance potions because they provide you the warmth. So shouldn't be up here. Are you gonna enjoy Christmas with your son? I will be doing Christmas Eve with my son, and then he will do Christmas Day with his mom and his grandparents. His mom's side of the family, they are very like big into family things. Holidays, you know, the Thanksgivings, the Christmases, like, you know, it's like 30 people in the house, and my son just loves that shit. So I think this year I will do like Christmas Eve with him, and then he will do Christmas with his mom's side of the family, which I'm totally cool with. Yeah, so probably Christmas Eve. We might do a Christmas stream if I've got nothing else going on. I am not much of a holiday person to begin with. Like, I really only celebrate holidays for my son. But he loves it. We had the Christmas tree up like November 2nd or 3rd or something. You're gonna write a letter to your son pretending to be Santa in order to manipulate him to focus on school like my mom did. Probably not. No, I don't. You know, no. Here's the thing. Like, lest anyone think of a terrible parent. His mom does this Elf on the Shelf, right? Like, his mom is an amazing mom. She's an amazing woman. And this is like one of the 100 things that she does. That's amazing. Every morning that my son is with her, she has this Elf on the Shelf, and she moves it around the house like most people do with Elf on the Shelf. However, she always puts the elf in like these weird circumstances and with a note, you know, so it's like, you know, there's like a half-eaten cookie, and it's like a note about how the elf got up in the middle of the night and was eating cookies. So like, my son loves this time of the year because every morning he gets up, he gets to come down at her house and find like whatever mischief the Elf on the Shelf got into. And, you know, now that he's learned to read for the most part, he can read the note, and he's like obsessed with it, like every morning, right? And then his grandmother has a Santa's mailbox, which is like their form of advent calendar, where every day that he goes to his grandparents, which is like once or twice a week, there's Santa's mailbox near the Christmas tree, and he gets to open it, and it's the little stocking stuffer type things that Santa would bring him. Like his family, his like mom's in her side, like they go so fucking crazy on Christmas. I love that shit, but like I don't know that it's like, it's not like me. Should I do something like that? Probably. Is it me? Not really. So yeah, I don't really do much of the Santa's watching type of thing. I don't know. I'm just so fucking boring. You know what I mean? That's the problem. But yeah, I don't know that I'll do, like, I don't do the cookies and milk and stuff like that. Oh boy, what am I full of right now? There we go. What you thought? Yeah, like every time I even think about doing the Santa stuff, all I can think about is one day he's gonna know like it was all bullshit. You know what I mean? Like one day he's gonna know for a fact that it was all bullshit, and I'm just like, it's in harmless fun. But it feels very not me. It just doesn't feel me, you know? Killa boring? Is this why we listen to you to go to sleep? No, it's because most people just, you know, I don't know. Started to figure, yeah, my son has already asked questions like, how does he get to all the houses? How does he fit down the chimney? Like, you know, how does he watch everybody all the time? Like, how does he get Like, how does he get all the toys made? My son already starts to ask me those questions. It's like, I can't really lie to him because, like, he's starting to, like, pick up on the dishonesty of it. Thank you, Trevelyan. I would never lie to chat, ever, about Googling. I don't actually Google. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a Googler. He watches every... Son, sit down and let me tell you about AI. Here we go. What's up, Watson? Shakes, that's how you figured it out? I'm not a Googler. I'm not a Binger. Nope. I'm just all natural, Sandroid. I'm all natural. Just brute force and ignorance. 18 of 30, 449. Why did I bring all of that with me? Oh, okay, there we go. We're almost there. I'm just going to grab the 25. We need 5 more, and then we're good to go. Kill's last AI helper was Clippy. Yeah, would you like me to help you format that? Guys, I don't use Google. I use Firefox. Grab this and this. Grab this and this. Is that 25? 25, baby. Oh, I need that fine wood. What are we dropping for it, though? I gotta go drop a load here. And then we'll grab that fine wood. Oh, are we getting an agentic Firefox now? I only use Chrome. I use Chrome for one thing. And I don't even know. I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory or not. Okay. I use Chrome for one thing, one reason that I actually use Chrome. Somebody will probably know that I'm wrong or maybe right, but I get faster upload speeds to YouTube when I upload via Chrome. Like, I feel like YouTube punishes people for using other browsers to upload to YouTube. So whenever I upload videos to YouTube for content creation, I 100% use Chrome every time because I get a faster upload speed. I know it's bloated, but it's like, do you want it upload to YouTube to take 2 hours or do you want it to take 12 minutes? Like, that's your choice. You know what I mean? That's your choice right there. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Sea Wage. Didn't they take that off their website? Yeah, they stopped using the... There we go. Yep, anytime I upload anything for content to YouTube, I 100% use Google Chrome. It's the only thing I Chrome for. Everything else is Firefox. How many woods do I need? Let's do it, everybody. Let's do a wood check. Regular wood. I would need 10 for that and 10 for that. Okay. Here we go. All right, this should get me there, yeah? All right, can we stop faffing about? Do we have everything? I've got 20. Okay, I'm gonna even quadruple. I know the math on this. It is 10 plus 15. Let's go. Damn, that wood is fine. If I had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I would have a nickel. I used to use Brave. I actually, I used to use Brave, but I ran into a problem. I don't even remember what the problem is now, but this was years ago. I tried to switch to the Brave browser. I ran into a problem with like logging into some things where I think maybe the fucking anonymity / security of Brave just wasn't playing well with some other things, and it just kind of became a hassle. Yeah, yes, there you go. Aggressively blocking up stuff that yeah, that's probably what happened. All right, team. Can we finally go make my cloak? It's been a long day. We killed Bonemass. We haven't been lost a single time. But boy, wait, what did we accomplish today? Hold on, I have to think of what my major achievement was today. Oh god, we didn't really do. What did we do? We got the turnips. We made the swamp food. We did. The mountain is like ready to go. Yeah, I have all the silver that we need. No, I know where the silver nodes are. I marked them. I mean, I guess the reality is we did find everything. Like, there's enough silver on the mountain for us to make everything. Okay, Clink, it wasn't 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It was like 12 seconds, but I had to make a few small adjustments to the angle of the dangle, but I probably am going to get us another spice rack hanging up in our new spot. Oh, we got a little wind. Listen, everybody struggles with the spice rack, Clink. Everybody struggles with the spice rack in this game. All right? I'm not... Yeah, even great players struggle with the spice rack in this game. It's a like... Why can't I just, like, stick it to the wall? That's all. So, I mean, I guess we didn't kill a boss today, but we did unlock our swamp food. We found like 8 or 9 silver ores. Sorry, silver mines, silver veins. We will have our smelting started. And by the time we leave this mountain, we have 2 important things. Number 1, we have our entire silver set will be done. And we also know what direction we have to leave to find motor. Spice rack percent is the most heated speed run. Okay. I hate all of the materials that the spice rack takes. And I also hate hanging the spice rack. All right. I know a lot of great Valheim players and also Prayer that struggle to get the spice rack hung. It doesn't. No, it's not my spice. Don't be spice. Don't be spice rack blaming and shaming. Okay, that spice rack is fucking wonky. That's a fact. Chill, Daddy, chill. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're on the way back. We'll sleep. We'll go up. Thank you, Prayer. It's probably bugged. Gray, can you send a... Can you go ahead and send a bug report on the spice rack? the spice rack mechanics. There we go. We got a little side blow here. Spaghetti spice code. That should definitely be the title of the email. Yep. Spaghetti spice code. Thank you. All right, team. We are getting I'm going to hit this guy. I'm going to run this guy over. Because I'm tired of this guy's shit. Hey, bud, you wanted my boat. You got it. Oh, he didn't even die. Well, that's awkward. All right, here we go. And boop. Got it. Okay. Is there anything that we are critically missing? $390. We're gonna have to make a second trip. Bring that. I don't even know if we need this for marking. Bring this. All right. Sleep it off. Oh, I'm encumbered. Wait, how cumbeed am I? Well, very cumbeed. What did I take that was hold up. What did I take that's encumbered me so badly? £20, 15 total. Oh god, I'm drowning. All right, there we go. 4 pounds. Split it. Oh, 452. Chains are heavy. That's heavy. My wood is heavy. I don't need all of that wood. I need a little more. I need a little bit of that wood. I need a little bit of that wood. Oh god. Wait, am I drowning? Am I drowning? Am I drowning? 20 wood. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Are we good? All right, let's go. Yeah, well, coal is not easy to come by on the mountain because wood is not easy to come by. No, I'm told that we should be ending official emails with thank you for your attention to this matter. Hey, Jared, how are you? Only the most officialist emails end with thank you for your attention to this matter. All right, here we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it. All right, here we go. Hey, Alexander, enjoy, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, shit. I am missing a stamina food. Which is the worst thing that you want to be missing when you're about to go farm lay silver. Thank you, Shakes. That's exactly right. I might have to put Shakes in charge of bug reports for the stream. Are we good here? We are good. I hate myself. Wait a minute. Can I eat those or no? I hate myself for how lazy I am. Okay, let us go. No, great. I'm not demoting you. Okay. I just figure, you know, maybe there are things that you could focus on that aren't. What is with my stand bar right now? What the fuck? Okay. And I'm getting blasted by dudes. Okay. Everybody, come on, bud. Oh my God. I'm out of arrows. All right. All right. Well. Go this way. Gonna give him the old up and over. Level 78 running. Holy shit. Here we go. A little boing, boing, boing all the way up. Thank you, Roofish. Roofish is now my lawyer. This way? Why do I feel like it's so easy to find sometimes and so hard others? Like it's supposed to be right here. Why something is, I feel like something got moved around up here. Oh my God, my stand bar. I had to take a little looky over here. Yeah, we got procedurally regenerated 100%. Okay. But my house is supposed to be right there. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like sometimes my house is in the right place and then sometimes it isn't. Okay, I see my house. I see my house. It's weird though, right? Like, how the fuck did it end up all the way over there? I'm a cheap lawyer, not a good one. Is that like the, that interview meme where I can do math really fast? And they ask like, what's 2,342 plus 5,697? And they're like, 42. And the interviewer's like, that's not right. And I didn't say I was accurate. I said I was fast. That's Roofish. Good. Good. All right. We got to get a little creative here. And wood. Nah, it's not in the right spot. It's not the right spot, Gray. No, like literally, when I just went back to my base, I walked down this hill. When I came up, my base was on the other side of the mountain. No, Zero. I'm not familiar with that one. There we go. Looking good. Did I bring the carrots? I did. All right, good. I bring... Well. Things are about to get wild. Can I put a hold up. Oh my god. Looky. It's the new meta. Okay, the only thing that I should need now is 4 silver. All right, I need to get 4 silver, and we have our cloak. 2 silver. Put you for now. We'll slap you and you. Oh, there's fuckers outside. Hold on. Oh, wait, resin. There's no way. I brought a whole load of resin up and ow. Okay, fine. The cloak. Yeah, not to be confused with the cloaca. All right. I don't mind donning a fresh cloak. I don't really need to be donning a fresh cloaca. What the? Oh my god. How did that? There we go. Okay. We come down here. 2 more silver. And then it's time. Is what? A cloak? I don't think so. I'm not. It's cloaca. That's what it's called. A cloaca? No, that's a sexual organ of a turkey or something. Here we go. A cloaca? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Oh god, that guy's coming up here. This guy wants to wrestle. No! Oh god, that's the one I didn't want right there. All right, bud. There we go. Probably shouldn't have potioned for that, but you just never know. You never know. Let's see. That should be numero 3. One more. One more. There it is. Okay. Are you guys ready to make my thing? Yes. Yes. I love this cloak. Oh, God. I already feel awesome. This cloak is already making me feel awesome. All right. What do we need? Not you. Not you. A little bit of wood. I might actually need to move some things to fit my bellows in. Move this over a smidgy. Okay. Here we go. Drop this guy here, I guess. And we can put... three more wood. All right, let's go grab this. And then we can start to repair all of our stuff. All right, team. It is almost silver 30. Oh my god. My stamina. What is what is this? Hold on. This is also a problem somebody's gonna have to figure out what we're doing with this stam bar. It's not bueno. This stam bar is not bueno. Hey, bud. I'm gonna have to see what we have for stam foods back at the hacienda here in a second. Do you think so? Way to go. I don't know. I don't know what drag. I really don't know how drag. I don't think so, right? Because I don't think you can have a cloaca and also lay eggs, right? Do we have any example of an egg-laying cloacan, or am I crazy? Come in here. Nice, nice, nice. And bonk. All right, good. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. There we go. All right. Ooh, carrot soup. Did you guys get baited? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Good. Good. Looking real good. What was the Okay. Let's go ahead and drop everything we do not need anymore. We'll drop them in here. Oh, I bet I could do some sexy shit right now. Hold up. What's this, chat? A little more in here. Perfect. Good, good, good. A little more wood. There we go. All right. We don't really have a ton of great food, though. So we're going to have to hit it and quit it. Really, Goldie? Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I had no idea. Thank you, Adeptus, for being the voice of reason here. Thank you. But wouldn't you also argue, Adeptus, though, that if humans had evolved to have cloacas, that it would have also evolved the same mechanisms to prevent those downsides? Like wouldn't they have evolutionarily selected like the same types of mechanisms that keep the cloacans from also having the same problems? Here. All right, straight up here. You know what's up, Moo? It is not cold anymore because I have my trusty, dusty cloak on, brother. Keeps me warm. I know it's not a zero-sum game, but why would we believe that evolutionarily, if humans had developed cloacas, that humans wouldn't have also developed the same mechanisms to stop this, like, UTIs and things like that? You know what I mean? Like wouldn't if evolution selected for humans to have cloacas, why wouldn't evolution have also given us the same ability to not suffer the same downsides? You know, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Wait, did I say something offensive? Good. All right, it's time to get to work. Hold on, let me here we go. Okay, I have everything we need to get this party started. Sure. All right, listen. All right, let's get it going. Thank you, Coral. I'm feeling pretty cute right now. I've got a fucker right here, though. There we go. Did I get my bad dragon trophy? Nope. Once again, no bad dragon trophy. There we go. There we go. They take a lot more work than that? No. I just get them cathonic. Some people say I'm a natural. I don't know, Goldie. I have no idea. Listen. Every time I bring up cloacas, you guys make it weird. God, I don't have time for this shit. But I do not have time for your shit, brother. Oh, I gotta fucking slap to me. Hold up. Hey. What? Why did I just... Oh my god, my shield was not on. Okay. What the I hit the button. Do not. Jesus Christ. I hit my number 2. I number 2'd really hard. And then twice I got hit. There we go. Oh my god. I didn't know my shield wasn't on. You know, sometimes I just hit number 2 and assume that the game is like, oh, okay, would you like to equip your shield? Like, Clippy pops up and it's like, do you know that your shield was not equipped? There we go. There we go. Eight minutes unrested. Oh yeah. We're gonna get that. There's another arm up here. Let's get this arm. Are we just gonna pound through the night, Shed? Are we just gonna pound through the night? Wait, did I just fuck up my pound? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. There we go. But this guy is absolutely fucking up my pound right now. This out of the way. There we go. Good. Then we just dig out underneath it, and then we get a big old popper. Yep. Hell yeah. Sorry if it's a little dark for you guys. I'm burning the midnight oil right now. Not that song by Depeche Mode. The actual midnight oil. 6 minutes left on buff. Wait, that was Depeche Mode. I feel like we do this every time. We forget whether Midnight Oil was Depeche Mode or is Midnight Oil an actual band. Fuck. I always forget. Am I fracking? Yo, I actually watched a video on fracking the other day. It was like one of those videos where they like do the like the animated fracking showing. It was like pretty insane. Like obviously there's an environmental impact to fracking, but like watching how it works is fucking nuts. Like the fact that somebody like thought that up. They were like, oh yeah, we're just gonna shoot all this water in there and spread it out and then slurp up all the oil. Like that's fucking nutty. I watched one 1 minute video on fracking and now I'm an expert. Can you tell us what you're doing and why you're doing it? Yes, I can. I'm going to show you in a second, Eon. Eon, have you ever popped a silver vein? Okay, because I'm going to show you one of the rare delights. I'm going to show you one of the rare delights in this world. Okay? This is one of the greatest delights in the world. There is nothing better than this. Okay, hold on. Let me do a check here. Good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back in the morning. I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna pop it. So you guys can see it. I don't want it to be too dark. Go get a little rest here. There it is. Yep, here it comes. Well, you just get ready. Get ready. Hold on. I'm gonna let it get a little lighter out. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I need more room in my pants though. Hold up. I gotta get my pants together up here. Oh, I also need a box. Let me grab this here. And probably not that there. This here. I also feel like mayhaps. Hold on, I'm not trying to bait you guys, but I was just thinking, and we probably should go ahead and put like the rest of this filled in. I don't know if we get a higher comfort for like boxing the whole thing in here. 5. We're still at 5. I might have baited you guys a little bit. All right, let's go back down here. All right. This is my first silver popper of the run. This is one of the rare pleasures in life. You like the route? Yeah, I like those two. There's one on the other side there. Okay, I don't want this guy fucking with my shit while I'm doing awesome stuff. Hold on. I want to snipe this guy. Son of a bitch. There we go. All right. Oh, baby. It's going to lag. Like, it's so awesome that it lags. All right, are you ready? Watch this. 1. Hold on, what's the best angle? Ooh, this one. This is the best angle. All right. 1. It might take 2 hits, so we might have to do 2 countdowns. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold up. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3! What the fuck? Hold on. Well, I have to do a check. I have to do Sandra, thank you. Wait a minute. This is right. Oh my god. No way. Hold up. All right, you guys ready? 3, 3, 3. There's no way this is happening to me right now. There's no... Oh, I didn't get this one here. Hold up. No, no. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Shh. Okay, listen. The magic is going to happen in this. Oh, no. That's... God damn it. That's as low as I can pound that one right there. I can't... Hold on. These fuckers... keeping me from my true greatness. What the? Come back here and say it to my face, dick. No, this is fucking me. This is as deep as I can pound it. Oh my god. All right, maybe if I just take this edge off. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe if I just remove this. What the fuck is happening? Here, get out of here, you. Okay. There we go. Just gotta get this little nubbin out of here. Let me get this one. Just clean off this little nubbin too. Okay. Okay. Drop all of this. Scoop these. All right. Clean this side off a little bit here. And we'll bring this over here. There we go. We got good clearance here. Maybe I give this one a little... Okay, this looks good. Okay. I think we're good. Ready? And... Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. We did it. Yeah, it was supposed to do... That was supposed to be the first time. But I think the game was fucked a little bit. We did it. It's supposed to blast, and then we drop down into it and just get showered by it. It was imperfect, but we did it. That's all that matters. Here we go. Drop you in there. Good. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom, but it just ended up like being just a tiny little pop. That's all it was. It was just a little pop. Don't worry, we have to do this another 9 times, so that's okay. Here we go. The 0.5, it explains all of them, PST4. Ooh. Here we go. We're out of arrows again. All right, great. Go ahead. I'll try to make sure nothing awesome happens while you're gone. Here we go. I'll take this. All right, I'm coming out here now, bud. Yo, you looking for some of this? I want some of this. There we go. Drop it in. All right, good news. We only have to do another 6 or 7 of these, and we will be done with silver. We'll be done with silver. We probably should clear some of the caves. Wouldn't be nifty. Grab all of these. Slurping them up. Or slurping them up. Drop that. The number of arrows. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Like... Do I really want to be using wood arrows up here? Probably not. But you can usually one-shot the drakes with the ambush whistle if you can shoot them before they see you, even with the wood arrows. So, you know, you can just pop through it. There we go. There we go. If you get a hot ambush whistle and a little bit of RNGZ. Grab all of this. All right, let's go do account stones. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. These guys are all such fuckers today. I think they can smell my musk. This is what you're looking for, Buster. Oh, boy. You go with 200 stacks, 150. Oh, okay. Well, Goldie, that's because you're like a actual, like, knowledgeable, skilled, professional Valheimer. My musk. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. All right, let's see what our total is. That should be all of it out of there. So 30, 60, hold up. 970. Wait, I thought we got like 100 per out of here. Is that true? 30, 60, that would be 70. 80 is in there. 80 per. Seems low. Seems low. Let me come in here and just drop a load. There we go. Looking good. And bonk, and maybe bonk, and bonk. There we go. All right, that one is done. We got another one over the... let's go repair real quick, because we got to dig it out. We're letting it cook now, baby. Here we go. Looking good. Looking good. What do we actually need to make my shit with? That's a good question. Wolfhide chest piece. Okay, so it is going to be chain wolf. Good, good, good. And 2 of those and wolf pelts. All right. We should be able to get all of that before I get off the mountain. We'll be able to craft everything on site and just wear it out of here. Where was me other spot? They're all marked in here. There we go. All right, everybody. Crack your knuckles. Cracks knuckles, and we're going, and we're going. I'm going to try not to fuck this one up, though. the downhill. No, we will be crafting on site. I'm seeking to craft everything on site and then just wear it out of here. So depending on the seed and the layout, sometimes I load all of the silver ore into a cart and kick it down the mountain, load it into the boat, take it home to process it. But honestly, like, we spent a bunch of time setting this base up for smelting, so I think what we're going to do is smelt on site and craft on site. I would say unless we hit a workbench level requirement that we're just don't give a shit about, then maybe we'll take some of it home and finish it on the T4, T5 workbenches back at Ironholm. But what I really would like to do is craft and finish it all on site, then just leave out of here in the direction of Motor. But I think we're going to have some food problems in the meantime. Like, I don't think we're going to be food ready because we didn't plant the onions. We have not planted the onions yet. Ooh, I don't want to whack it too hard. Here we go. I would say easy motor kill tomorrow. Like, the world's easiest motor kill tomorrow. Then we start farming the goblins and just kill fucking Yagluth, I guess, and then marry fucking Bonemass, right? We could, if I still have gas in the tank, maybe we do try to do the quests, the Hildir quests. I am onion. Yeah, I mean, well, this run I have absolutely been using the previous biome's food. I mean, we killed Yagaloth the last run with basically Meadows food. I think we were using deer stew still, but Yagaloth is a little bit of a pushover. He is, I think that Yagaloth is like probably the, I mean, all of the bosses are really easy, right? Obviously, Eikthyr and Elder are kind of gimmies. Bonemass is a gimme with a T4 mace, right? Like, the only reason I think that Motor is one of the harder bosses is because of RNG. Like, it's purely like, if you get hit by certain attacks, you just get fucked. Sometimes she gets stuck in things. Sometimes, like, she just blows the terrain out in weird ways that become, like, especially around the rocks and things, that become difficult to navigate. And you could just catch some bad RNG. Queen, I mean, yeah, this is awkward, but I don't know. But I would say, in terms of difficulty, Eikthyr is the easiest, obviously. Elder, second easiest. I think in terms of if you're prepared and know the fights, boy, this is about to be controversial, I think. If you're prepared and you know the fights, Motor is probably the hardest just because of the fucking, like, the wonky combat arena and the RNG. She's got, like, that one attack that, like, if the ice crystals, like, if that shit just fucking whacks you wrong, you just die, you know? You're a little disappointed in society that we're all inured enough that, yeah, Glussie doesn't affect us. Yeah. Well, I think that, you know, the Ussie has kind of, like, run its course. And you know, like, I think that's become normalized, yeah. That's not controversial, those are straight facts. Maybe. Yeah, I guess. I would just say, like, there's very little RNG in any of the other bosses. I would say the only other RNG that I worry about is Yagaloth's meteor shower. Like, the meteors, I definitely get bopped by those. But there's so many things to, like, kite around and run around that, like, even if I do get hit by the meteors, and he does them infrequently enough that I can usually tick up between them. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do get hit, it's possible that you've got, like, 30 seconds to a minute before you're going to get hit with another one. I don't try to cheese Motor on the terrain, but if Motor gets stuck on the terrain, I'm just gonna keep shooting her. Like, I'm not convinced that I've ever, like, actively attempted to get Motor, like, stuck in trees or on terrain, but I'm certainly gonna take advantage of it if it happens. Yo, the ashtrays? That's true. That is true, Goldie. Yep. The RNG of finding the ashtray dolls. But I also enjoy clearing the goblin camps. I know this might be a silly opinion, but I enjoy clearing the goblin camps. Primarily because I derive a great satisfaction of kiting, like, especially the large goblin cities into the tar pits. I love pulling the goblins into the tar pits and then just watching everybody get fucked on by everybody. That is one of my favorite things in the game. Well, let's see what's happening here. If you know the fights, do you mean cheesing her on the terrain? I don't think she always gets cheesed, but I think there's a high degree of likelihood that she gets stuck on terrain. Yeah, you know, I do. I enjoy, like, the ambush whistle of, like, just, you know, popping all of the goblins from, like, max range with your bow. You know, you just see them up in their little watchtowers, and you just pop them perfectly, and it's that satisfying ambush whistle. She does get stuck a lot. Yeah, you don't really have to try to get her stuck. She does get stuck. All right, I'm going to eat this one here. I'm going to dig this one all the way out. We have 4.5 minutes. I feel like this is going way faster than it has any right to. I also feel like it might be faster to do it this way than the way that we normally do it. Despite my reticence to do it this way, normally, I'm still too lazy to do this for copper. All right, just so you all know. All right, let me make sure that we are fully clear. All right, we're fully clear here. This one we might need to go a little deeper on. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, chat. Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright, that one might fuck me. I think we're a little fucked on the... little fucked in the back there. Wonder if we can... We can't just do this, right? Like, sure, it's probably the same effect. Stand down here and try to pound it. I can't. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, I don't play the hard difficulties, so I'm sure it changes. I would say on harder difficulty, oh, I can't get up ease. What would I be afraid of on harder difficulties? I would be afraid of Bonemass's frontal swipe. That thing, oh boy, don't fall off. That thing would probably rock my socks. The Bonemass's frontal swipe. You guys are not going to believe this. Yo, what's up, Aryatel? Oh, yeah, the meters. Yeah, the Yagluth meteors, of course, yeah. I mean, those things kind of hit hard anyway, right? All right, do we wait for morning or do we do it? I'm just going to do it. 1, 2, 3! Oh, we did it! Hell yeah. Let's go. We're going to slurp them, and go. Yep, we did it. Drill through the rock pillars? Yeah. Let's go ahead and... I hate how... Okay. I don't know who positioned this all like this. But they've obviously never played this fucking game before. Alright. Well... Drop you here. Alright, let's go back. Let's try to get this before morning. Okay, I got Rude McDude right here. Give this guy an ambush whistle. A warning shot. There we go. Watch, he just misses. Go ahead, brother. Show everybody how you fail. Yeah. Nobody's ever been afraid of you, dude. Nobody's ever been afraid. Is this my thing? Wait, where was my thing? Were you my... Oh, my thing's right here. Okay. Yeah, the pop is definitely worth the effort in this. 100% worth it. Here we go. Yeah, CWH, I remember the first time I saw them. I was, like, terrified. Yeah, right? They could be so badass. Once you pop, you can't stop. Yep. Okay. Do we just get the rest of it in the morning? Let's sleep cycle. Let's sleep cycle. Everything will sleep. We'll get them in the morning. I don't really want to be running around out there with no stam. Like some type of beginner. There we go. One of these. Oh my God! It's another. We got us another snowstorm. K-pop Demon Hunters. Hell yeah! I'm definitely down a little K-pop Demon Hunters, dude. I know it's a little dark for you guys. I'm sorry, it's dark for me too. But we can't call off of work today. Oh, you got the storm coming through. What is left? Here we go. Stone. I'm a little silver ore times 15. 620. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot what the math is. It's 14. We gotta drop 2. All right, we'll come back for those there. Yo, I wasn't prepared for K-pop Demon Hunters to be as awesome as it is, Prayer. Don't worry. I'll explain it to you one of these days. That was it. Sad little boop. Yeah, they are very annoying. Yeah, the drakes are very annoying. And they tend to die a lot faster when you're accurate, when you hit them more accurately. But the good news is that those drakes, you can make something called ice cream from them later. Ore 11, stone ore 43, silver ore 2, stone. Now I'm a little scared that I'm gonna miss some. Stone 50. All right, this one's done. 2 down. Is it made for kids or is it just happenstance popular? I would say it's like one of those. It's like Shrek. A little bit. You know how Shrek is like kind of a kids movie, but there's jokes in it for adults. It's got that Shrek vibe where it's got that SpongeBob SquarePants vibe where it's like this is a kid show, but like it kind of feels like relevant to adults. I don't know if that makes sense or not. All right, there we go. Just do a quick count. We got 10. Let's see. You there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 150, 152. And the songs are kind of bangers too. I kind of like hate how banger the songs are. Like, there's a handful of songs that I just genuinely enjoy. Oh, fuck me. We did not repair my thinger. My son and I listen to the album almost every day. When I drop him off at school, we're sitting in the line, the drop-off line. My son and I were either listening to Taylor Swift's new album or K-pop Demon Hunters, usually. All right, here we go. All right, the old up and over, baby. All right, are you guys ready for Silver Vein Thrice? I'm looking on time, 5:46 p.m. my time, and we're just out here pounding, and we're pounding. Yeah, I get that, Mega Greg. Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, I'm just like a man-child. So, like, I'm happy to watch, like, TV shows that are made for kids with my son. Like, I'm just happy to, like, hang out with my son and kind of, like, just watch shows. we watch a lot of like, you know, we did Blippy for a long time. We did Bluey for a long time. Like, I'm perfectly happy just like watching kids shows with my son. So it doesn't, you know what I mean? Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, that's cool that you watched it with your mom. That's pretty badass. Professionally pounding off. Yep. Might, you know, I need different websites pretty soon if the streaming doesn't take off. When are we wrapping? I would say probably within the next hour or so, Akrane. Do you, I mean, I really doubt that we need your cartography service. Like, this is what we're doing for, like, the rest of the stream. I doubt that we're going to need any cartography services. If you know, maybe you need to take the missus out to a nice dinner. Maybe make the missus a nice dinner. Wait, is the missus listening right now? You know, maybe you need to make the missus a nice dinner. Take her someplace nice. Maybe it's date night. Okay. God damn it. I shot the fucking... There we go. Here we go. Yeah, you go do your thing, my man. I appreciate you, and thank you, Goldie, for volunteering. I think this will probably be what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We're only on vein number 3, and we usually do 6. Hey, Vince, is this game any good? Well, so you're going to get a biased answer here. I'll be honest with you. You're likely going to get a biased answer because most of my community enjoys this game, and most of the people who watch it enjoy it. It just depends on what you mean by good, and it really depends on what you enjoy. I think that the gameplay loop of Valheim is really well done for me, like in my own personal opinion, as somebody who enjoys farming resources and upgrading gear. I think that the gameplay loop is done really well in this game. The other thing that I really like is that the bosses aren't like an obstacle, right? Like there's a lot of games that you can go play where you just get stopped by a boss and you're like, well, I guess I'm kind of done with the game now because I can't progress anymore. And that sucks because I was having fun. Like the difficulty of the game is not so high that an average person like myself can't enjoy it, which I think is a bonus for a game like this. But if you enjoy a more sweaty experience, then you can absolutely turn the difficulties up. But yeah, it is, you know what? I started playing this game. I thought it was going to be like a 1 or a 2 day game for me, where I was like, I'll go try this, because people were always recommending it to me. And everybody loves it. And if you're like me and you just hate everything that people love, you know, I was like, we'll do this for a day, so everybody will shut up. 900 hours later, here we are. Here we are. It also has a good modding scene. It also is good multiplayer. I really have, aside from some of the later, the last 2 biomes I don't particularly like, I have 0 complaints about this game. And even those are like me problems, not really the game problems. Like any complaint that I have about Valheim is like a me problem. Not a meat problem, a me problem. I want to make sure that I'm enunciating correctly here. Oh, is that what you heard, Prayer? You just deleted the mod pack? You know, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a bummer. You die for a city settlement game. Why don't I like Calculon? It's a good question. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm framing this, and this is not hashtag ad. I'm free to speak my mind about this game, just so you know. I hold this game in extraordinary esteem. I wouldn't ask the developers to change anything about the game. So all of the all of the feedback that I'm about to give is a me problem. It's like a me thing. And it is in the context of somebody who hasn't completed the content yet. But my feedback is generally this on the later zones. I find the Mistlands to be tedious. I love the look of it. Like, I think it has a great look. Here's everything I love about the Mistlands. Like, everything I love about the Mistlands is the stuff that I dislike about it too. I think the Mistlands is beautiful. I love the mist. I love the terrain. I love how different it is from the base game. I hate the mob types, but I love how different they are from all of the other mob types in the game. I find the terrain that is beautiful. I find it tedious to navigate. I know that there are ways in which that becomes a little less tedious as you progress through. I don't know how, because I do most of what I do with no backseats, no tips, no spoilers. I find the infested mines to be tedious because of the mob types. Like, I just find like the seekers kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. The ticks a pain in the ass to deal with. The real problem is that by the time I get to the Mistlands in a run, I'm already kind of burnt out. It's a little bit like I find that I burn myself out getting to the Mistlands, and then by the time I get there, I'm already kind of over it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already like kind of ready to go play something else. I'm kind of already like done. I'm kind of already finished, and now I get to the point that he's kind of the most tedious. That's why I say it's a me problem. It seems to be at a point, and it seems to be a tedium at a point in the game that I wish it wasn't so tedious, you know? I find all of the other biomes to be beautiful. I find them to flow very well. I find them to be fun to progress through. There's literally nothing in this game, like in the first 5 biomes, that I find tedious or aggravating. And then it's like, at the time I'm burnt out, I get to a tedious, aggravating biome. That's a little bit how I feel. Yeah, great. 100%. That's why I'm being clear and saying there's probably a handful of things that are me problems, but I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing about it that I care enough to go do. I want to log in. I want the meadows. I just want to play the first 5 biomes. I'm sure there'll come a day where I beat the Mistlands and I'm like, well, that was fucking easy. I can't believe I was a big baby the whole time. I think there's probably about a 110% chance of that happening at some point in our lives. Where I'm like, wow, if I had just powered through this and, I could have solved all of these problems and it would have never been a problem. That will likely happen. That is... The Mistlands are the spice racks of the biomes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I hate the dodge roll binding. I'm sorry. Not only... The thing that upsets me about the dodge roll is not the binding. It's that I don't think without a mod that you can actually change it to be a 1-key press. It's like the developers were like, no, you will press 2 keys to dodge and you will like it. Hold on one second. Let me come up here. But again, I'm not somebody that would ever be on Reddit like asking for Mistlands nerfs, right? I'm not somebody that's going to be like, oh, you need to change the game because I'm dumb or bad. Like, I get it. Sheepdog, that's another me problem. It doesn't matter what the game is. I never return to a save. You will let me see. I don't think you guys have ever seen me return to a save. Whether it's RimWorld, whether it's Valheim, guys, I can't return. I'm not a save returner. It's a good question. It's a common sense question. It would solve the problem, but yeah. Again, why it's a me problem, not a game problem. Yeah, Bonnie, agreed. I agree with that. I agree with all that. Hold on, let me, No, that Dwarf Fortress, I might go back to that. I will probably actually go back to that Dwarf Fortress save, but it's only because of a very specific circumstance. And it's not really going back to the save, it's going back to the world. That's different, Clink. No, we're going back to the Dwarf Fortress world. We will continue that run because we can go start fresh in that world. Oh, God, I didn't mean to jump down here. I don't know if we can pop this one, guys. Hold on. Guys, why would Iron Gate do this to me? All right, let's see. Do we get the popper? And 1, 2. Oh, baby. Oh. Here we go. I would say, like, there would have to be, like, circumstances for Mistlands. Like, you know, there was certainly maybe a window in this run where I was like, oh, fuck, we're going to finish this so quickly. Like, maybe I won't be out of Valheim juice for it. I don't know. But again, I would rather, if I had juice left in the Valheim tank, personally, I would rather try to complete the Hildir quests than go to Mistlands. That is way more appealing to me. Like, trying to find the Hildir quests, like, that is a more appealing experience to me. Oh, get me up, get me up. All right, let's go ahead and get our buffs back. Grab these. Who's that? Nick? Nick, how are you? Ooh, this has to change. We have to change this here. Nick, what's going on, bud? Where were you streaming today, man? Does the game have an ending? Well, there is a... Oh my goodness. Willow. Wait a minute. The Willow Nick raid. If I had to guess... Wait, were you guys playing... You guys were doing a run of Don't Starve Together. Were you guys Don't Starving today? I knew it. Do you end up with more ores or stone by popping the vein? Mega Greg, I think with the coppers you do. I don't know if you do with the silvers or not. How did it go? Willow, how hard did you have to... How hard did you have to carry my man, Nick? All right. Oh, nobody starved. Beautiful. She taught me everything I know? Hell yeah. Here we go. Grab all this. Grab all this. 19. We can get to 25. And we're outie. He died of the most Oh, how did WBG die? What did WBG do today? I did. Yeah, Willow. Listen, it took me a hot minute. Took me a hot minute to get the cape done today, but we did it. We're on our 3rd vein. We just finished our 3rd vein. We haven't started crafting it all yet, but we're getting close. Also, we will be making my favorite weapon in the game. My favorite weapon in the game is the silver sword. Because I like the piss. I like the piss. When you hit things, it is like psst, psst. Because it does like that spirit damage or whatever. That is my jam. Drop this. Go back in. Go back in the hole. It's very, it's like really satisfying. Stone, stone. Stone. Especially on like undead stuff, like Yagloth and stuff. Here we go. Yeah, like that spirit damage. No, the psst. The psst, guys. Okay, great. It's psst. All right, so we got 10 in the hole. 10 in the hole and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 180. 212, 222. All right, we're looking pretty good. get we're good. Let's sleep it off. Sleep cycle the smelters. Choke to death in our beds a little bit. Ooh, Goldie. Well, smoky in here. And I wake up, I'm under fire. Hey, Nick and Willow, think of it a raid, by the way. Think of it a raid. Nick and Willow, a couple of awesome streamers. They do a lot of great content. Both of them are Oxygen Not Included professionals, by the way. They are professional Oni players and streamers. But they've been doing some Don't Starve together lately. Thank you. There we go. And throw that shit out. So wait, did we get the full wait, did we refluff? We didn't even refluff. Okay. Let's get this fluffing going. Fluffing, stuffing, and puffing today. All right. So that is 3. Oh, wow, there's one right here. Wait a minute, am I confused? Oh god, this one's a nasty. Wait a minute, what am I looking at right here? This one's just like sticking out? No. Yeah, because they're so good at Oni. Like, people do that to me. When people are like, Rule Storage does that as well. I've watched Rule play Oni before, and I'm just like, okay. I also watched Rule play Planet Crafter, which I think is an interesting looking game. But sometimes I watch people play games, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough for this. But we'll probably go back to Oni. I would be down for Oni. Guys, we might have to do this one the old-fashioned way. No, Nick, it's not a knock against you. No, Nick, yeah, let me back up. It is 100% not a knock against you or how you play the game or how you facilitate your stream, not at all. It's more a, it happens with like any game that's like a little visually overwhelming. It's just impossible. I look at it, I'm like, there's no way I could ever get here. You know what I mean? There's no way. Like I watched Maury stream Factorio once, and I was like, fuck, there's no way I could learn this. Rainy, Rainy. God, sorry, I didn't call you by your last name. We'll go back to Oni. I'm still Oni curious, and I did have a good time with it. There we go. This sucks. This one actually sucks. Hey, Calculon, think of it a prime. And Calculon, thank you. I don't know if I answered the question about what I didn't like about Mistlands, but that was my feelings. Oh boy. Oh, it's getting nasty in here. It's getting nasty. Miss Rady. Miss Rady. Yeah, this is terrible. I don't even know if I could pop it in here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, I have hit this. We're actually, you know what? We're just gonna grab this one because I don't think I can dig in there anymore. Nick, are you doing the expedition in Ark? I see that you still stuck with that. Are you doing the expedition and did you hit your 5 milli? I just hit my 5 milli last night in Ark. I'm at $5,020,000. You're about 3.5? Oh, that's good progress, man. That's good progress. We should be able to droop it, and boop it. There we go. Grab all this. And Nick, I am still down to group up with you at some point. I looked at it last night. I looked at it for a few minutes before I went. I did a little multiplayer with Slay and Ever last night. And I just wrapped up my expedition before I joined them. Oh, a war photographer? I might. I might be putting together a rescue raider squad. Oh, what are we at? 280. Oh, this sucks. This one sucks. We should have just abandoned this one. This is a waste of time. There we go. Get those good pops in here. Can I even dig in here? Oh, it looks like I can. God, how annoyed do I want to be by this situation that I found myself in? 23, 24, 25. All right, let's grab it up. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is this our fourth? This is our fourth. It must be, right? Because we get about 60 per. Like BBC? Yeah. It's too bad we couldn't go into, like, you know what I would love to do? I wish there was a way to, like, be in a PvP map without getting PvP'd so we could, like, shoutcast it. That's what I want. That's what I want. You know what I mean? Like, to be able to watch people PvP and, like, shoutcast the whole thing, and do the war correspondent. That shit would be funny. All right, thank you, great. I gotta go get wood. He did. I remember watching. I remember one time at his Stream Shakes, I saw the video where he used to make videos on a video game. I think that he, like, at a company he worked for. Sadaket looks like he's like. He looks like he's like. It looks like he's young, right? He looks like he's 18. He actually might have been 18. Maybe that's why he could be why he looks like that, but I remember that. I used to shoutcast in-house League of Legends games. Way, like, years and years and years ago. We used to do in-house League of Legends games where we would get like 10 people from chat to play League, and I would just spectate and just shoutcast the whole thing. That is some of the most fun I had in League of Legends. Even though the best part is, like, even though I have like 6,000 League of Legends games played, there were so many spells that I didn't know the names of. So it was a lot of, like, me just making names up for things as people were using them. I was a bit like Captain Flowers, for those of you who know Captain Flowers. I was Captain Flowers before Captain Flowers was Captain Flowers. Presto shoot? No, not me. I talk to everybody. I'm at 243. How we doing? Good. All right, so we are out of charcoal, which is kind of slowing my smelting down. So go ahead and get this charcoal going. I wish the Rimian ship folks would invite me back. I would 1,000% do another shoutcast. Mega Greg, because I have the cloak. Once you get the cloak, or I think maybe the chest, you don't need it. You don't need it anymore. Boop. Once you get the wolf gear, you don't need the meads anymore. We were only we make enough meads for us to be able to go ahead and get the wolf cloak, and then we don't have to do it anymore. Yep. So as a tip, and I'm pretty sure what I'm about to tell you is accurate. Anything that says damage modifier resistant versus frost, I think that just, I usually make the cloak because it takes 1 trophy, 4 silver, and a couple of wolf pelts. Once you make the cloak, you know you're warm enough. Yep. Yeah, you just need the mead to get to the wolf stuff. That's exactly right. I'm sorry, Mega Greg. I hate to inform you. But yes, once you get the cloak, you should be good to go. Stone, 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 stone. Yo, Blunders, what's up, buddy? It's like a reward. I'm just gonna gobble this vein from the top down. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Crawl out of the hole after a while? No, good to see you, man. I'm well, thank you. Yeah. So the real trick, well, it's not really needed because one of the things you can do if you're a crafty little goblin is when I'm like preparing to go into the mountain or when I'm in the Black Forest, you'll see me run around the edges of where the Black Forest meets the mountain. Sometimes you can see wolves up there. So you need the pelt and you also need the trophy. So like you can kind of cheese it a little bit. You still need the silver, but there's ways to get silver as well that don't involve, going into the mountain. So if you really want to like cheese it, you can cheese it. Well, I shouldn't say without, there's ways. There's ways that you could do it, but bare naked chugging meads, yeah. I hate this. This is the alternative to big popping. I suggest meads, but there are some very fringe kind of like opportunistic ways that you could avoid it if you wanted to. Yeah, it's pissing me off, especially since there's already so many veins. The fact that there's already so many veins, it makes me want to give up, but also I don't want to give it the satisfaction, Seawage. Remember what I did. Look, I've made a lot of mistakes in my day. I try to own those. I wasn't always a silver popper. Chaining campfires up to where you wanted to be? Well, there you go. It's one way to do it. All right. I'm gonna just eat into this bad boy right here. I don't know how deep I can get into it. Oh, shit. I didn't get my buff. I think I'm going to take this and I'm just going to... I'm going to take this and just give up on this one. It's probably going to be... I'm just going to take this one and then just give up... Shit. If I had some wood in my pants, I would just put a campfire here, but I'm about to give up on this one anyway, so. All right. All right. I'm not gonna get bullied. Oh God. It's so painful. Slow line. Moo Reaper was there for one of my very first ever Kenshi runs back in the day. And our hero slow line 2020 to 2020 Moo. Oh, my man slow line. You know, I didn't want him to go out like that, you know? I didn't want to pull my man Slowline. Deserve better. Stone, stone, stone. All right, I'm over it. I'm over this one. Let's go drop it off. Here we go. Yeah, just drop a campfire underneath it. You can get well rested. You can just maintain it right underneath. There we go. There we go. All right. Ooh, am I full? Not really. 2, 4, 6, 8, 240, 300. Should I start crafting or what? Here's the problem. Wolfhide chest piece, 20 armor. My current chest piece is 20. All right, let's just do it. Wolfhide trousers. Grab these. And I will put iron scale in here. And to we're missing T3 Wolfang. So I do need to get it to T3. T3 Forge. Thought we how we went through this, chat. 2 bronze. Missing tin. All right, I do need some tin. We might have to go shopping for a second. We still do have the stuff at the boat. I need bronze, 20 iron. Bronze, iron, and copper. What are the chances that I can drop all of this off? And we'll go down and grab some food. We should be okay. The problem is somebody has to figure out how to get on and off this stupid mountain. Is there any particular thing that makes it a milestone? Yeah, it's mostly that, Moo. I would say that the reason why it's Bonemass themed is because Bonemass is, for me, in a no map no portal, usually the hardest boss to find. Like when we look at the amount of time that I spend finding Bonemass, just because of like what the spawn usually looks like and where he spawns, the terrain he spawns in, I feel like in a no map no portal, Bonemass is the hardest to find. Meaning we've had streams where we've had several 8-hour streams where we were just literally looking for the boss. So it became kind of a meme. You know, we're not lost, we're hunting Bonemass. So the idea that Bonemass, you know, the idea that we're searching for Bonemass or hunting Bonemass, or the fact that it takes days, like literal stream days to find them in the past, that's primarily where the meme was born from. It was very, you know, like the first boss is a gimme. The second boss is usually close to the first boss. And then Bonemass is the third boss. It's super hard to find. The fourth boss, there's only a limited, I don't want to say a limited number of locations, but the fourth boss only spawns on usually a very tall mountain. So like you can just sail around and check the mountains for it. And then Yagloth, well, it's not necessarily easy to see. His spawn location is massive. Like you can see the Yagloth like wizard fingers from like forever away. So it is just one of those things where it's just one of those bosses that Bonemass for me just is the one that we always kind of like. It became the meme just because of the challenge of fighting them. I would say, yeah, Goldie's right. Like the who brought that up the other day? Somebody brought it up the other day. My first series of like learning Bonemass was interesting. Yeah, the Yag spawns are like on the coast, and there's like they're like a huge thing. Like you just sail around, and you're like, well, there it is. Not lost, just fighting all the dead ends. Yeah. Because the problem with Bonemass, you know, for those that have never played the game, is that Bonemass, his spawn location is a cauldron, and the cauldron is a skull. And the skull texture looks a lot like the rock textures that are in the zone. So, like, it's not impossible to run past it. Like, there's a red Vigicifer on the back of it, runestone, but, like, it's easy. It's, like, kind of, like, easy to miss. And the front of the spawn location has a bubbly green thing, which also is easily, you can easily confuse with some of the green torches in the area, with some of the green spawners in the area, some of the green blobs in the area. The location to find it, like, it just blends in. So it's like one of those ones that you could walk past, you could just not see it. Especially if you're, like, sailing. Like, if you're sailing around trying to find Bonemass, it's not guaranteed that he's going to be near the coast like Yagluth usually is. But it's so, the terrain is so hard to traverse that sometimes sailing around to try to find it is your best bet, like that type of thing. It's fun. Yeah, most of the locator, yes, thank you, Gray. Yeah, there's certainly like a number of things that make that particular, like, visually and mechanically to try to find it makes it a little more difficult. All right, well, fuck me, I guess we're running. Yeah, like the motor, you just climb to the top of the tall mountain. You can usually look around and, like, you can see it. You know, Yagluth you can see. Elders is huge. Like, Theirs isn't huge, but it's, like, usually right there at the spawn. So, yeah. And Goldie's right. The first time I fought Yagluth was... I took a few unorthodox approaches, maybe. I tried every weapon combination to fight him, except for the one that worked. I tried a few different... I tried a few different things that didn't work. Pixel... the furthest I've ever gotten in the game is I've had the queen on the map. Like, I've located the queen, but I've never fought the queen. I've never seen the queen. Like, I've progressed through the Mistlands enough to get queen on the map. Never fought her. Never father. This is probably a good start. I need a tin though. I need a tin and I need a bronze. Let's see. Let me do it quick. It's 20 for that. You do the anvil very easily. I have 10 copper. Is it 20? Hold on. I have to redo my math. 15 plus wood for that. 15 for that. I need one more copper for that. All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. How many dudes and non-dudes? You're gonna have to be more specific. Are you asking for my body count? Boy, that's hard to calculate. Hard to calculate. Grab this. Carrying too much. 458. Drop that. There we go. There we go. Oh. Shit. This is awkward. Okay, listen. I'm 11 out. I'm gonna blame... listen, extra. I'm 11 hours into the stream. All right, my bad. My bad. I misread that. I thought you were asking for my dudes and non-dudes body count. Wow. Yeah, those letters, they all like blended together. Hey, Night Hunter, how are you? I'm good, Night Hunter, but don't ask me how many dudes and not dudes I've slept with, please. Okay, okay. Or any other confusing questions. A body cow. No, body count. Body cow. No, body count. Like how many people you've slept. I'm not asking you how many. I'm just explaining the concept of body count. Oh, fuck me. Okay, listen, you guys are off the rails right now. You guys are off the rails. Oh, hello. There we go. I'm about to slurp that meat right there. Give me that. All right. The body cow. I like that. Leave it to Lizzie to make it classy again. Thank you, Lizzie. All right. We're going to go up this way. Moo woo. Here we go. Moo woo. Guys, we're at already cringe meme levels of wordplay in this run, okay? So we cannot coin moo woo in this one. We already have orange cheesy. We already have nip stinks. Okay. It's like to know that your YouTube channel showed up on my recap as a Is that why nobody watches my channel? Well, now we know. Now we know. Wait, why does this show up as a No, Doc. Stop it. It is in a sense. Go this way. It's true. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it would show up as philosophy. Like, they analyze it for closed captioning. Yes, that's obviously how the mistake was made. Yes. I need these wolves anyway here. To folded meat or flat meat, there's only one answer to that. And you guys know it. I don't understand how I walk straight down to get to my base, but I have to come all the way back up around to get back up here. A dead philosopher. I am with my son. There we go. I do my best. Are you still asking for help? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to answer any of these questions, guys. You've come to the wrong place. If you guys are looking for answers, I'm fresh out. But if you guys are looking for questions, I've got you. Okay. You here. Oh my god, that were okay. Guys are not gonna fucking believe me when I tell you this. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. And boop. Okay. Can we upgrade my shit now? We can. Those pop ting. Pop ting. So we need a tier 4. So we do need tier 4. I need more wolf fangs and silver. We still need to get our Drake trophies. Remember the time I dropped the other Drake trophy and I was like, oh yeah, we'll fucking get plenty of these things. Hold up. Can I want to try something. We probably should put a chimney on here. Did I unlock my things? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, did they change this? Hold up, Chad. Did they change the... Hold up. I'm gonna finish this sentence in a question. Okay. Maybe I should call it, guys. I think I might be broken. Hold on. Did they change the golem building block? I feel like they did. I feel like it used to be like a giant block. Kind of like I thought it was like a Valheim block. You know, how it's like super square? Here we go. Is it really? Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was like a block. I didn't realize it was... Hold on. Ooh, that's not... Hold up. Invalid placement. Oh. I think it has to be... Oh, they can't stack on top of each other. Can they? Oh, they can't. Oh, interesting. I mean, I can't see shit because I'm dying of smoke inhalation. There we go. Oh, and I can't stack other things on top of them. Shut up. Wait a minute. Hold on, give me my glass fucking Tic Tacs back. I can. All right, fine. I'm gonna commit. I'm committing. Shit, I didn't have my 2 iron up here. Okay. I'm gonna go get 2 iron and come back up here and do this thing. So it looks like I can just do... So I can't stack windows on top of themselves. But I can get an adorable little window on the bottom. And on the top. I just had an idea. Hold up. Oh, you guys are fucking not ready. Watch this. I bet. Watch this, Chet. Oh my god. Mechanical genius. Mechanical. Can I snap it? Oh my god. Mechanical genius. I know you don't check DMs, so I gotta say this in chat. Go ahead, Apis. I mean, I'm not sure that's the look I wanted to go for, but I did it. No one thought you could discover fire not once, but... Okay. Okay, Chad, settle down. No! No! Okay. It's all right. I'll make some... Oh! Oh, God. I'll be right back. You're my favorite streamer, so hilarious and fun. Honestly, thank you. Hey, Apis, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. That is very kind. This fucking cold wind can... Hey, stop it. Oh, my God. My food is about to wear... Oh, my God. My food is about to wear off. All right. There we go. back to my regular snarky. You are, you got it. Oh, God, I'm being squeezed. All right. Oh, my God. My fucking everything sucks. Sharpens my nip-nops? It does. My nip-nops... Okay. This is really not that scary. I don't know why you guys are freaking out. I can just shoot the whoop on a couple of dudes right here with some wooden arrows. And then run. But there would be more. Did they nerf? I feel like they nerfed these raids. Like, I was very disappointed. The wolf raid was real small. They're not sending their best. Also, Elmer, how are you? Hold, please. I'm changing. All right, who wants some fucking smoke right now? You want... Oh. You want some of this smoke? Oh, good. I got good split. I've got good split DPS. They're all injured. No one's down. Yeah, that was the warning shot for you, bud. Oh, I actually need this because I need the Drake helmets. Or rather, the Drake trophies. I ain't got any yet. Oh. Hey, Elmer. I hope you get some rest, my friend. All right. I gotta check loot real quick. Hi. Do you have a trophy? Do you have a trophy inside of you? 0 trophies. I tried to lead him. I don't want that guy to die and roll down the hill. I'm missing one of my food groups. You could die right there. There we go. Yup, right on top of me. Intro. Really? I had a raid with no trophy. Womp womp. They didn't blast my shit, did they? Oh my God! They busted my windows. My brand new windows. What am I missing? Fine wood and tin. Oh, what else did they break? Okay, looking good. Let's drop everything off real quick and determine what I need to do here. I know I've done the math a couple of times here, but I'm, we're at that point in the stream where I forget, which also is the beginning of the stream as well. All right. I've got the blowies. The blowies are done. 2 bronze. Can I make the 2 bronze or not? Okay. So I can make the 2 bronze, but I'm missing the tin. We can go on a tin run. And do have the iron down there. Tin and fine wood. The fine wood is... You know what? The fine wood, it might be over here. I think these have like tables. Stop math, do math. Might have to. Eat these real quick. Bop. 3 fine wood. I don't know if there's anything else in here that is technically fine wood. There was another house up here. We have it, no, but I'm starving. I am fucking starving. Well, visibility is very low here. All right, I'm gonna head down the mountain. Do we have any more food that I can eat? Did you, Doc? All right, I'll take a look. Thank you. Also, Captain Fluffin' Stuff has not been doing a good job with his fluffing nor his stuffing. Food. I don't have anything to nibble on. Let me see. Do a little checky. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I need the big cooker in here. Mushrooms. All right, we don't need it. All right, let's go. Yeah, great, probably. What is it, 7 o'clock? Probably should try to find some dinner. All right, there we go. Heading straight down. My onions. I probably do need to plant my onions. Where are you at, punk? Trying to sneak up on them. Hold up. Gotta get them onions in. And a few better arrows while we're... Full tuggers. Like 2 full tuggers would... Oh. Like 2 full tuggers doesn't even finish them. Okay. Well, this is toxic. There you go, bud. Can I have your trophy, please? Give unto me your trophy for my helmet. Don't die over there, please. There you go. Fly at me. Trophy. Nope. I thought maybe if I yelled trophy, it would give it to me. I gotta go get the onions. Uno momento. I mean, I guess we could probably... We probably could call it here for the night. Let me grab this here. Bonk. This would be a good stopping place. We have a few more odds and ends things that we got to go get in the morning. We need a little bit of more firewood. Fine wood. Damn, it got so bright. Come up here. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Why don't we call it here? I think this has been a successful day. Why do I still have, Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where are the... Did I bring my... Oh, my onions. My delicious onions. Yeah, guys, let's call it here for tonight. Well, how long have we been streaming for? What time is it? It has been... Oh, it's like about 10 hours. Fucking half a day today. Well, I'll tell you what. We will call it here. Gray. Yeah, this is a good spot. I probably should make it to the grocery store and have like an adult dinner tonight. So, you know, I'll do that. Grimm's antics. Grimm's, I gotta assume that Grimm is playing some Valheim. This is one of the things that I enjoy about being in the Valheim category. He's kind of paying it forward to the folks in the Valheim category who are awesome content creators like Grimm. I haven't seen Zakis in a while. I don't know if Zakis is still streaming. Grimm's the one who built the massive mob zoo. That's so cool. But he's fishing, so that's not God damn. Willow, thank you for the raid. Nick, thank you for the raid. Thank you to everybody who raided in today. Ultrasaurus started out the day with like a 500-person raid, so thank you to Ultrasaurus. And, you know, if there's anybody from Ultra's community that's here, thank you for hanging out. Thank you to all of the raiders. We had a bunch of awesome content creators in chat today. I'm not going to name them all because I'm probably going to forget them. But we'll go see what Grimm has got going on. I am going to... Thank you, Jack Bull. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it, guys. Tomorrow, I've got my son tomorrow night, so tomorrow will be like an 8:30 to 4. The next 2 days will be like 8:30 to 4. I think we probably kill Motor tomorrow. Probably end of stream Motor kill tomorrow, and then we start farming Gabos to kill Yaglith. Thank you. I appreciate you guys all. Have a good evening. I'll see you first thing tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Make sure you have your coffee. Peace out, everybody.